Hello! Hope everyone's had a good week. I would say looking forward to a good weekend, but it's not Friday. I mean, maybe some people have a early Friday for like a weekend. I don't know. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good week so far. I have good news. Unless things change at the last minute, i.e., I suddenly need it for something, we should be back to the normal schedule. So Pathfinder today, and if we don't finish it, Pathfinder tomorrow, and I think we'll maybe finish it tomorrow. I don't know. And then Saturday, Cryptmaster. Sunday, if we don't finish Cryptmaster on the Saturday, we do it on the Sunday. Easy plan. Easy. Whiskey Funeral, hello? Whiskey says, hooray, the sole reason to open up Twitch. Oh, thank you for that. I'm glad it's entertaining. What was I going to do for the preamble? I was going to go on a little tangent about ladybugs even, but no, we'll leave that for when I've got nothing else to say during the game. Let's just get into the game. Let's get into Pathfinder. Last time we beat the Tenebrous Depths, but didn't get the true ending. Then we found Fadenras and dealt with Fadenras. We solved the puzzle. Granted, I almost solved it myself without having to look up what I did wrong, and it was only off by one position. I'm actually really happy with that. But my understanding is we are in the last stretch of the game. They made a big point of saying that the next Bald Hilltop event might be Nyrissa's last one, or at the very least we might be able to attack Nyrissa after she does it. So that sounds very point of no return-y to me. So this might be a primarily bureaucratic stream, I don't know yet. Oh, I know what I can mention as part of this preamble. I've respect Kanerah and Kalikke. Minor changes to Kanerah, major changes to Kalikke. Alright, now that we've got all this loaded up, let's swap it all over, and then there we go. So, let's go over the respec very quickly. First off, I've actually kitted out Kalikke and Kanerah better. I feel like it might be better anyway. So, Kanerah has to be more constitution-based than... Kalikke has to be more constitution than Kanerah. Kanerah is intelligence. But it turns out that their constitution is used for almost everything to do with the checks for their abilities. So what we've done is we've gone water, we've gone ice. So we have water, we have ice, and then we have, at the very end, fire. This is because I wanted to have cloud, which I think is here. Yes. Which required blizzard, sandstorm, steam, or thunderstorm. And I think blizzard is air, sandstorm is earth, air, I think. Thunderstorm might be fire, air. I'm not sure on that one. Maybe that, I don't know. But steam is, it's either water fire or ice fire. And I was like, yeah, well, I don't want two characters running Deadly Earth. Let's go with one that does cloud and one that does the other one. I don't know what tsunami does. I couldn't hazard a guess, but I can't wait to find out what that is. And we've sort of made Kalikke more of a backup support. Can I please put a mouse somewhere that doesn't make something block the screen? So, by that I mean, we picked up the Healing Burst, the Healing Revivification, and Slick. So she has a bit of crowd control, she has a bit of healing. We also have Dreadful Carnage. Now this is one of the major things I put onto Kanerah as well, which is every time they kill something, everything then gets demoralized as long as they're within 30 feet of, I believe, Kanerah or Kalikke / their targets. Where the range on that one's checked for, I'm not sure. I think it comes from the caster. But the reason we've done that is so that when we use things like Cloud, or I assume this is AoE, or just kill anything in general, there's a chance to then frighten, or shaken, or demoralize, or whatever we do to everything nearby to make them easy to kill. And then what else? We have Wall. We have a chance to stagger things when we use Cold. We can entangle things when we use Cold. A lot of, like, control-y things on Kalikke, basically. Actual Murder is the remit of Kanerah, who we've done all of this equipment for. And the crux of what she does here is Deadly Earth. So the idea with her is that we just, if I think there's a boss fight coming, or I think there's like a large group of enemies, we throw on things like Empower, we throw on Maximize, we try to mitigate the burn cost as much as we can, and we throw out a Deadly Earth, the duration of which is double. And then for like individual targets, we have the Pure Flame Infusion, kind of how we did before. The difference now is that she has Dazzling Display and the Trips with Dreadful Carnage, and I think I picked up somewhere Fury's Fall. So her Dexterity gets added to, I believe, her Intelligence, that's where I'm a bit unsure, whenever she does a trip check, which will be part of Deadly Earth. So we basically go, this entire area right here, I don't want anything to do with it, and then in theory we have nothing to worry about for that radius, for 36 turns. Whether that works out in practice, I don't know. It might work out like that. But that's it for the reworks. As for what we're actually going to be doing now, I don't think we have any outstanding quests. Oh, that's right, we have to find the thieves. And there is that place outside of the capital that I keep saying we should go investigate, but we don't. That's fine, I want to see how Kalikke works. Yeah, the Overgrown Pool. Nothing on Kingdom. Oh, did I assign the Kingdom tasks ahead of time in case I forgot anything? No. No, judged by this, I didn't. Spell resistance inside my own territory? Yes, please. Scout in the northeast regions. Desna's Path, we have actually assigned someone to it. Jubilost will hold off for a second. Training is on those two, we don't really care. This is support, we do care, but we don't care, if that makes sense. Going south? Sure. In that case, Jubilost, you can scout the entirety of Dunswood, the Tour of Levities, and Varnhold. I don't think there's anything left over there, but we'll see. And then we're going to have a look at the Overgrown Pool. Man, spell resistance in my own territory. That would have been really nice to have. Or it would have been nice to have had going into the Tenebrous Depths, but, you know, Nok-Nok came through for me. Okay. So good for trying to drink the coffee too fast. What am I hearing? Oh. Okay, so we have bewitched people, we have normal people.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Yeah, before we do that, unfortunately there's a little bit of work I still need to do, which is ordering this so it makes sense to me. 7 burn is nice to know. I'm gonna have Water Blast by here. Ice Blast. Wait. Oh, that's composite. So we have... Okay. Put the composite at the end. This is just regular? This is regular. And then I want Steam Blast by here as well. This is a powerful tidal wave. Oh, it's a line spell that does bludgeoning. For one burn, that could be quite nice. We don't want Dazzling Display. Give me Slick as well. And then Empowered. We can maximize. They're just going to continue arguing in the background, that's okay. Kalikke swap by there. And then Healing Burst, and then that's a revive, I believe. No, that's healing based on the kinetic blast damage. Okay, so we have an AoE and we have a targeted. Got it. I don't think we're ever going to use Greater with you, so we can just use these. And then I'm going to have the infusions up here, so we can toggle Entangling. And I think that's it. Put Tidal Wave over here as well. And Wall is probably... Why have I got two different slicks? Wall is part of this. Okay. So we have a firewall. All right. We're going to go with you by default, just throwing out go with those for now. Although I guess we could do the same thing with Hold On. This is Bludgeoning Fire. Fire Water Composite. Does this affect Cloud? No, it doesn't affect Steam. Okay. I don't think you have any infusions for Flame. No, you don't. So this is the one we want to go with. Okay. Right, now that I'm done going over that, sorry about that. Oh, there's a Nixie. That's, Faye, right? I think we ran into one over by Silverstep. I seem like the capable sword. I'm your king. Presumably. Oh, was I supposed to come here like way earlier? What's going on? Okay, so she is Faye. Let them go. The people have families. Okay. Let's try to reason with the loggers then. Oh. Yeah, I was supposed to be here ages ago. Why do I have this option here? Okay, I see. Honestly, fighting with the Fae is probably the most dangerous thing they can do. Case in point, 2 of them have been mentally controlled already. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, release the hostages. How are we supposed to fix a tree that's been cut down? Magic thingies that look like feathers. The feather tokens throw one on the ground and a tree springs up. Are we running on Minecraft logic? Is this bone meal and saplings? I'll bring feathers. Do I have any of these? Would they be under here? I have 2 of these. The Meliants. I can use it. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. But I brought the feather tokens. We're now chaotic good. Sure, let's be friends, since I'm chaotic good now. Oh, you give me a ring. Thank you. I can't wait to see a straight line on the alignment chart when I look at this. Yeah, there we go. Just whoop. Alright. Let's fix my alignment.
Eyes adjourned.
What level are you guys? Yeah, okay. We know how this goes. And now we don't have to run the risk of anyone else upsetting the Fae, except me. Oh, he had a great axe. Alright, nothing to see here. We were never here. There's no witnesses, no nothing. Let them spread whatever rumors they want of the Fae. Didn't quite fix my alignment. You know, Cloudkill has been a Pandora's box ever since I found out how good it is. It's like every problem is like, can I just Cloudkill this? Do I really have to mess around? Can I just murder them all? How many days is it until we have to deal with, what's her name? Nyrissa. 185. Is there anywhere I haven't explored? Carnival Glade. Castle of Knives. Inconspicuous Ravine. Okay. The Whiskey says, well, the alignment chart doesn't track my necromancy shenanigans and Cloudkill throw. Okay, never mind. Exactly, there's no witnesses to say that I've been evil. That's how it works. As for the necromancy stuff, I keep mentioning Urmor, which is it's a reference to a game It's a very dense, hard to get into game, and I understand and appreciate a lot of people won't like it, but it's called Dominions. I say Dominions. There's a different game by the same people set in the same universe, and it's called, I think, I can't remember the full name, but it's something of Elysium. Chronicles of Elysium, maybe? But the point is that in that game you have different nations in different eras, and depending on the era, the nation works like differently and has its own mechanics, and it has benefits to some magic and some other things, and blah 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 blah. Urmor is styled after Rome, Western Rome specifically, but focuses on the idea that if Rome fell and necromancy was a thing, would necromancers have tried to save Rome? And it goes down the idea that, well, they did, and now the entire nation is ran by the undead, and everyone works alongside the undead, and then eventually, in another age, later on, someone decides, hey, maybe we can get the spirits of the dead to help us as well, and they realize that was a really bad idea. Everyone dies inside of Urmor, and it then has a unique mechanic where it doesn't recruit units, it grows them from the graves. As in, like, when people die, they are automatically raised up because the territory of Urmor is that cursed that you are automatically raised from dead. You don't have a choice. And one of the best spells that Urmor gets access to is to reopen the Soul Gate so that you generate ethereal units as well as undead. And it's fun when it works. I don't think there's anything else. I think it is just off to the west. Yeah, it's off to the west. Okay. So when I say that this kingdom is slowly becoming Urmor, oh, I mean it. We've got undead workers, we permit the practice of necromancy, despite the fact that there's a genuine god pantheon in this game. And they may have differing opinions on how the sanctity of life should be handled. Okay, I want to look at this supposedly inconspicuous ravine. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was going to be a book of... Hey! Hey! It's Chewbacca, or whatever his name is. I keep saying a different name every time we run into him. Chwerk. Have you met me? Yeah, how is the trading? So, I can come here whenever I want to, and get whatever I want. Boots of Creeping Death, Helmet of the Guiding Light. Well, there's nothing here I really want. But it is nice to know that he isn't just a random encounter that appears and disappears on a whim. We can just run into him perpetually now. Or whenever we want to, I guess is the right way to say that. That's actually really nice, because I was worried the first time we ran into him outside of the Van Holdlot place. Lost Land Keep, there it is. I was worried after we ran into him at Lost Land Keep that we wouldn't run into him again, and then it turned out he was used like... It's weird that he's not named. I think when we first ran into him, he was named. That's why we know his name is Chwerk.
May we have a moment of respite?
Sure, on the way to the next place.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Is this going to be the other salesman? Is this going to be Skeletal Boy and his beautiful nightmare? Yes. And I don't think you sell anything I want, right? No, nothing.
Focus.
Oh no, we want to go north. Just gonna try to hook some of these paths up. Why is Kalikke... Oh, high constitution. That might be why she's
Why
there.
don't we set up camp?
What are you good at? There you go. Just sit and watch.
I may say harsh words about your faith, but I don't want to be unfair, Tristian. You are a skilled healer.
I don't hold it against you. There are wounds on your soul that still bleed.
Okay. I want to see if what happens if I go around this way. Does that... no. Does that reveal anything to me? Anything new that I haven't already seen? No. Alright, Castle of Knives it is. Let's see what the deal is with this. Oh, I don't think I've given any of them precise shot. You'd have to check that on the twins.
Please, do tell.
No, they have it as default. Okay. Oh, this is a big map. We're not in our territory either.
I'm listening.
Yes?
Does anyone require my counsel?
My skills are getting rusty.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Follow that up with a blur.
Keep your wits about you.
Share your troubles.
Do you not have an AoE one? No.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, actually, there is. Oh, I can have Polar Midnight available for you. Maybe Overwhelming Presence. What I'm looking for here are group buffs that we've not really used. I could use Storm Bolts. But it's not really an AoE. Holy Ordu. Oh, we already have a Holy Aura. This one is just greater. Maybe we'll take Frightful Aspect. Whiskey says, I've become chaotic good from chaotic neutral, and Octavia turned chaotic neutral from chaotic good. Something just doesn't click between the two of us. Yeah, I don't like that character much. But it's interesting the way we've shifted alignment, because it's actually more than just chaotic neutral to good. When I redid Dan, so he's a bit more focused in what he did, I accidentally set him as chaotic evil. So we've actually gone from chaotic evil to chaotic good. We've gone all that way. I'm amazed and surprised. I don't think there's any like AoE fun buff. That's not the right way to describe it. No, it doesn't look like it. I was hoping for something like Bless, but better. Heroism, I think, is the word I'm looking for here. I was looking for heroism, but better. You're not going to have it. It's probably not in your domain. You're good and healing. Damn, okay. I'm not going to do anything fancy against wargs, except turn this on. Oh, hey, more of them.
Taste my food.
Oh. Did you go against touch? I don't think that was touch. 19 AC? (21, 17, 12). Why is that? 19. Oh yeah, we need to turn your deadly aim off as well. Forgot about that one. There you go. I mean, I could have just turned her blade on, but... that works. Yeah, she does some really good damage. What do you mean by treasure? Nothing. Okay. So we have wargs and probably not much else. Oh, that's a dead wyvern. This might not be the most hospitable place. Oh, a little centipede.
I will guide.
We got Faye. As I say it, right there it is. Why'd I word it like that? Whiskey says, you good at healing? Meanwhile, Tristian's book, Firestorm, Chain Lightning, Circles of Blades, Fireball. Yeah, that's right. Whiskey says, typical Saturday priest. Exactly, you know? He said it perfectly himself. Saturday is the goddess of mercy. In one hand, she's healing and forgiving, and in the other one, she carries a sword. Tristian over here will keep everyone alive and beat everyone with a sword. Hopefully, not the same people he's healing. But there's always the chance something goes wrong. Oh, it's just occurred to me, you're not using the long range one, are you? You're just using regular. There you go. It's hitting twice. Or is it rolling twice because of the damage? It's rolling twice because of the damage. I see. Okay, we have 25. Oh, that's right. We can't loot it, so we don't know anything else. I don't think she's going against touch,
glad you
because this
called.
has a physical component. If it was, say, this one, which is elemental, that probably would go against touch.
I can help.
Let's just keep it at empowered for now. Okay, let's go see what this is about. Actually, let's not. We've already seen it. Let's go see it. What's that? Probably another thing that gives me money. Kamala the Phoenix.
I can see my destination.
I mean, you are all friendly. And they know who I am. Who are you? Kamala the Phoenix from the Suramgamin Order. Suramgamin. Humble follower of the wise way of Avalo. As a relative known what we heard the stories, they are followers of good and order. Man, we're going nowhere back to chaotic neutral anytime soon, are we? Who are you looking for? Wait, why are you looking for me? Oh, they've come to help me, but if I pass the trials, what are you doing to the Fae? You've charmed them? Well, you're gonna send them home? Yeah, I'll take more allies against Nyrissa, happily. Tell me about the order. Is non-violence. I don't know if they're going to be good friends. Tristian says there's someone who surpasses them in peacefulness. Once again, I refer to the last comment that Miss Whiskey made. Tristian's book has Firestorm, Chain Lightning, Circle of Blades, and Fireball. I'm not entirely sure that's peaceful in its application, Tristian, but okay. What does it consist of, the trial? Heart of the Ways practice. Ability to subdue anger, negotiate without threat. You want to test me here and now? Probably going to fail. Let's go. Let's begin. Oh, I have to do diplomacy checks? Oh, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Let's go with information gathering. Who are you and what are you doing here? You're Marine and this is Canisius, and they're bored. Yes, Fae are always bored. I get this. This probably gives more experience. I'd rather hear about your adventures. Manticore races? Okay. You met the Lantern King. Hello. Tell me more about him. Oh, I passed a will check? Okay. Get out of here. Did I pass your test? I think you'll find I indulge this bloodthirsty beast on a whim. Don't be afraid to set off to the Temple of the Elk. Well, hey, we have something to do, if this place doesn't give us anything else. Tell me about your order. Peace and Accord. Your name doesn't sound elven. Your name is Lotus the Phoenix? Sounds like a Sonic character. I also can't wait for Sonic 3, by the way. I am a big fan of Shadow the Hedgehog as a character. And I unironically enjoy playing Shadow the Hedgehog the game. So I'm really looking forward to the film. But your name was given to you by someone else. Okay. What do you know about the power behind the portals? Okay. Oh, they just... Okay. Vasaka the unicorn? At least the music is peaceful and serene. By the way, how close are we to... We're a third of the way. Right.
Without a doubt.
Mobility check. What's over this way? Secrets. Ancient Elven Bead.
A clever ploy.
So if we go and follow the path... we got another one of those weird fey creatures. I don't know what those are called. Are they just monkeys? But like weird, spooky fey ones? Would a fey monkey be the sort of monkey that sits there and like
roads to success.
moves its hands around and suddenly you're levitating? I feel like it is. Oh, what have we ran into? Do I just let them fight? That's 300... What on earth? What? Oh, we're getting caught in the crossfire. Back out. Meet the legendary Eldest of Time 3 times, or rather in 3 different places. I'm going to assume, Shaika, that this entire area has something to do with you, because why else would you appear? Get what for you? Retrieve the first crown. What is it? Enchanted crown of the first king whose kingdom Nyrissa destroyed. Gave it to the Knurly Witch as a token of regard, but now the Wriggling Man is the nymph's current favourite, belongs to him. Where can I find it? They broke it into 3 pieces, teleporting each within this forest. My mind is drawing a blank. But I remember in either the flashback or when we went to do the Season of Bloom end bit, when it was showing all the trials, I say the flashback, the dream sequence. Shaika the Many was one of the 3 individuals present. I don't remember the name of the other 2. Would they have been the Knurly Witch and the Wriggling Man? What's in it for me? Bring the crown, we promise an easier time of overthrowing her. Yes, please. Why do you want it? I'll do it. This isn't the first time we met, but who are you? Yeah. Why does your face shift? Why does your face shift even? What do you want with me? Does Nyrissa know you're here? And who are those 2? So we have a hag witch, and we have a man made of worms. Why do they hate each other? What do you mean by he's made of worms? And the first crown is... yeah. Enough of that for now. I think we're done. And they just walk away. Okay.
I believe I found something.
I can see my destination.
What is in this direction? Oh. Hold up.
I am ready.
Hold, don't go back.
Let's make this quick.
Thank you. Alright. Let's do this a different way. I need to cast Cloud. That's extended range. That's Cloud. Put it by here. Actually, put it by here. When you're ready, Kalikke. Thank you. I want the whole party to move out the way.
I'm making red all over myself.
So Aqua was died. So I think what people can see the plan was there was I was actually going to try to pull back and have the fight start with the steam cloud out, but unfortunately I use left click for moving, not right click. And even then, if I left click or right click, it still selects the character underneath it. There's probably a way to get around that, which is I hold control. Yeah, it is. Okay. So Aqua was dead for the time being. Nok-Nok is looking at dying as well.
Ask, and I shall answer.
That will do.
I will guide.
Oh, we have a Treant. A primal Treant. Oh, we have an Entmoot over here, do we? Yeah, sure looks like it. Oh, I can auto pass the bluffs. This is beautiful. Who disturbs the prayer to the fallen friends? More of the Wriggling Man's obscene minions? The Knurly Witch sent me to help. Good experience. Oh, you can just give me the crown. I mean, I could have killed all the Treants, but I'll take the 23,000 experience. I assume they're all guarding Crater? How do I... Did they give me something? Fragments, okay.
Look ahead.
I don't use falchions. Good to see the spider is dead, though.
Without a doubt.
Oh, there's just no way into the crater, is it? Yeah.
Please, do tell.
Wait, what's this? Wait. What is that? Oh, what? So I can make her run burn to then improve her stats. Looks like there's an ad arriving in about 1 minute. And she improves her attack roll equal to the amount of burns. To the burn even. And a bonus on damage rolls with the blast equal to double the bonus. So if she has burn 3, that's a +3 to hit with a +6 damage, if I'm understanding that correctly. But with composite blasts, that's doubled again because that's 2 blasts at once. So it's +12?
What's taking so long?
What, 18d6 plus 27?
I'm glad you called.
Okay.
We'll do it the hard way.
Okay. We need a stinking cloud, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. They make such a dumb noise. No wonder they're all dead. Oh, and then the adders arrived. kind of humors me that could have been a case of me doing like a really dumb noise like, oh, and then it cuts to like a Nissan advert. It's like, driving in peace and relaxation has always been the goal at Nissan. Buy our new 4-wheel car that isn't really that much improved from the last 4-wheel car, but we'll sell it to you anyway.
I can see my destination.
Alright, so if that's all over here, I want to go over towards the mobility. Let's go see the mobility check. Where was it? It was here, I think. Wait, how are some of you fatigued?
Did it without breaking it.
How are some of you fatigued?
I did it. I did.
Oh, is that some raised dead right there? Man, glad I came here.
There are many roads to success.
What's new?
Oh, it's an enhancement on top of it. I always thought that just gave us natural armor if we didn't have it in the first place. I didn't realize it enhanced a natural armor we had. That could be really good. We'll add that to the list of things we threw onto Dan and Nok-Nok.
I can see my destination.
It looks like we're going through the gates. Hold on. Oh, this is probably going to be the worm guy. Wriggling Man, I think his name was. You're named. Oh, a bluff check I'm not going to immediately pass? Sure, we'll take that. Whiskey says, wait a minute, where's Okbo? Unfortunately, let me get comfortable a second. Unfortunately, we didn't pull Okbo out of the steam cloud in time, so they may have just been scalded to death. But it's okay, we'll get Okbo back. We'll get them back. Also, 62,000 experience for passing a check at 45 DC. I think Dan is going to be earning the most experience out of anyone. Well, I mean, it's all shared, but still. Now we have to fight some worms, I guess.
I shall end this suffering.
Bad reflex save. Bad reflex save. We're going to do what we did before. Maximize a cloud of steam. Can we get it to cover these three? And out it goes, and holy shit! Well, they're dealt with. I can see that the purple one has died, but that's the one we killed over here. Yeah. This is... you want... Dexterity, Constitution.
Retreat is always an option.
Dan! So this is the only issue. If I throw these down, I then need to make sure that none of our melee characters go after them. Okay, they do move around. Dazzling Display, and you popped up and you're dead.
No fear.
Where's Nok-Nok?
Be easier if you
There's another one. The issue now have is that they're going to pop up at the back, so we're going to get Nok-Nok over here. There goes another one. It really is like when I figured out Alchemist. Before I was like, I looked at Alchemist and went, yeah, Alchemist is fine, but I don't see why they're loved. And then I realized that, oh, when they crit, they deal double damage with all the bombs. So we reworked it. I couldn't, wrong one. Reworked Jubilost. And it became a murder machine. And now we've reworked the sisters. And they're throwing out... Is that 104 or 208 damage a turn in an area? Which can entangle as well. And then every time something dies, she can then terrify them. I don't think she's passed any of the terrifiers yet. No, she has. Modifier of 28. Mwah. Perfect power.
Right here, my friend.
Yeah, I need you to do your thing. Actually, throw out the heal mass. Yeah, that got rid of everyone's fatigue as well.
You've made your choice.
Oh,
which knife to use.
So it comes to this.
I'm trying to get us to move this way, please.
Repent.
It's because the hitbox of these guys are so big. So we're looking for, I think, a third part. I think Shaika said there were 3 parts. Oh, is that just a single worm? Well. Oh no, we got more worms. Everyone pull back. Keep pulling back. Okay, they're only going to surface when there's someone near them. In that case, backline pull back. Midline stay put. No. I only want the backline. There we go. That's right, she's still throwing out max... Oh my... Please stop. Before you cook yourself out. Give me... I want dexterity and constitution, right?
I wish there was another way.
Yeah, that one's dead. We haven't even tried using Kanerah yet, and Kanerah was actually the one I've tried to build for damage.
I grant you death.
309 minus 162 means she has a total of 147. But that's actually fine because her constitution is her main stat. I don't know who's a better damage dealer. Kalikke or Nok-Nok? Because Nok-Nok has the advantage of attribute kill and also hitting multiple times, especially if I can get them to fire off with Dan. Especially on crits. But at the same time, we could just shut an entire area down. We can... Oh no. If I use Stinking Cloud to just make something not attack, and then I think if they fail two of these, they become rooted. We can completely shut down, genuinely shut down, no movement, no attacks, no spells, no nothing, if they fail Fortitude and Reflex tests, and that's just a regular Poison Hydra, I don't care. I don't care. You're dazzled? Why are you dazzled? Oh. You're also dead. Whiskey says that party is blasphemous. It's a very nice party, I think. Of course, I could be wrong. It could actually be, you know... It could be good, but not great. It could be top end, but could be improved. It could just be average. I don't know. But going off of my assumption of just all the damage we're able to throw out... The best crowd control in any game is death. Not a lot of things can escape death. So if we just kill things fast enough, we're fine. And for everything else, there's Stinking Cloud. Or I guess Cloud Kill, but that's just another form of death. I wonder. Salim Gehadafa. I wonder if we even need to use Cold Iron here. Can I just brutally murder a Kraglanorm? This is the third Kraglanorm I ran into. The first one was in the cave, the second was in the Tenebrous Depths. This is Krag number 3. Who are you?
I shall handle this sucker.
Alright. Do whatever you want, Krag. I am correct. Unless this guy is using a cold iron sword, we did not need to... It just says rapier. I can't tell if he had if he had a cold iron. I don't think we got an attribute kill either. What? Why did you go to Flatfoot? Have I left on the thing that makes you do... We got Ghost Touch, Bane... No. So you hit Flatfoot and I don't know why. Flanking, maybe? I forgot this. So Nok-Nok as well, as being the beautiful murder ball he is, every time he hits with a sneak damage, he dispels. So we took away its freedom of movement. Man.
Focus on the
Not even regeneration actually holds up as it should. Let's talk to Salim. Who are you? Whiskey says +3 and higher weapon counts as cold iron. Do they? Didn't know that. I thought it had to be specified as a cold iron weapon. Which is the entire reason I've been carrying around a cold iron longsword. Did you just curse your own goddess? Rahadum. Tristian, cover your ears. Killing priests sounds like a blast. Fixed our alignment. There we go. And people like me, glad I made a great first impression. Welcome to my kingdom. How'd you know Shaika? You fight well. Will you join me on my quest? Okay. Give me the fragment. What do you know about the first crown? It's an ancient elven king named Lethoriel. Oh, it's a phylactery. It has his soul attached to it. Oh, yeah, that's a trustworthy individual. Let's tell him the truth. How do we defeat Nyrissa? What would you do if I set you free? There's no telling what we'll do if we resurrect an ancient evil and set it loose on the land. Sure, let's agree to set him free. What could possibly go wrong? So in order to destroy the crown, I have to invoke his name. Invoke his name. Near an eldest, like Nyrissa. Oh, so now I have an option.
There are many roads.
I can hand this to Shaika to, I guess, make him happy. Them happy? Them. Because it's multiple individuals. Or I can hold on to it as a trump card against Nyrissa. Whiskey says a +4 weapon counts as adamantine, 5 bypasses alignment damage resistance. Is there anything in the game that tells me this? Because as far as I knew, it was just in enhanced attack and damage. Once again, touch AC. No. Would it be equipment? The encyclopedia is the most useless encyclopedia I've ever seen, I'm going to be honest. Whiskey says they think yes, but they don't remember where. Load screens maybe. Load screens have had a lot of information that I feel should have been in the encyclopedia. Like, that's how I knew about Cragler norms in the first place. I kept seeing the loading tooltip that was saying, like, some creatures have regeneration. And they will only stop regenerating if hit by certain weapons. The Cragler norm can only be stopped with cold iron. And it's like, if you never saw that loading screen or never paid attention to that, you would never have really known until you ran into it. Assuming you had the ability to see its defensive resistances to figure out that it's cold iron. Like, and also, like, there's no search function, there's no nothing. Like, if I want to learn about deities and domain, fantastic, I can learn all I want. But if I want to learn things like, what does enhancement do? I'm basically fucked. There's no way around that. Like, here. Oh, it's down here in damage reduction. But does that count for regeneration? So it doesn't say it under regeneration, but it does say it for damage reduction. So presumably you're correct that it would also count for cancelling out regeneration. The downside to this is I don't think Dan's weapons count as like any of this, because I use the enhancements to pay for the things like Bane and Ghost Touch. But the upside is, I'm pretty sure that Nok-Nok has +3, +4. Yeah, two +4 weapons. So I don't need to get rid of the book. It's over here. So that would mean under... Where was it? Combat, was it? No. Basics. I just saw it. Where was it? Common terms. So he ignores adamantine, cold iron, and silver. Yeah, it doesn't mention it explicitly there, but I think it can be assumed that Whiskey is correct. That if we have a +3 and we go against the correct... Oh, okay. That would have been really nice to know. Well, I guess not. I already had the cold iron in preparation for killing a Cragler Norm, but...
The time for words has passed.
Oh, hey, ghosts.
Knife time.
That's a lot of ghosts. Unfortunately, they're scared. Yeah, I kind of need you all to focus on one. That wasn't gonna happen. Hey, you done being scared yet? Yeah, the party kind of needs you. As he runs off to attract more enemies. Well, Nok-Nok has been put down completely. Right, just run, run, run. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on running. I don't think that's gonna work though. I don't think they're gonna disengage. I think they're slowly gaining on us too. Whiskey says they checked, they were wrong. It's only about passing damage resistance. It doesn't apply to disabling the regeneration. They always assumed it counted as that material, no regards. I can see where the assumption came from. Like, I would have made the same one because it says it under the damage reduction. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a reset. Hey guys, you wanna join in? Yep, they do. Alright, let's take the wipe. We know what we're doing here.
All my knowledge, all my genius.
I don't think I quick saved at any point in this map, so we're about to try and get through this as fast as we can. Part of the issue with that fight was I didn't realize Nok-Nok and Dan were split target, which meant they weren't going to back each other up and get through the fight. Yeah, we're going to redo the entire castle and house again. That's fine. We can blow through everything. We know what we're doing. Is there anything that we need to do? There's only one thing we have a chance of failing. That's the test. Oh, hold up.
How may I help?
I'm going to do this again. Poison.
You require my assistance?
Arrows. Whiskey says, relaxed much with my Doomstack party. It's more that I thought there were only going to be a few ghosts. And then when we got swarmed, I didn't catch that Dan and Nok-Nok weren't targeted right, and that I thought Kalikke had ran away with Ekundayo and Jubilost. I thought there were 3 people running, not 2, so it was like, that's fine. When we can just have Kalikke turn around and just do an area of effect and have them die as they run through. But no, she was stuck in the group, and Dan and Nok-Nok were split. But it's fine. I could have also used force bombs, I think would have been better there. Rather than using... holy bombs rather than force bombs, but... That's fine.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I think your enhancement might have also ran out as well, because I saw that the...
Right here,
Remove
my friend.
fear was gone.
So, any brilliant ideas?
I'm up for an adventure.
My skills are getting rusty.
I am ready.
Be on guard.
Might as well chug your mutagen. Mutagen, even. That's 1 ramp per level. Don't worry about that yet. Spike growth is... Don't worry about that yet.
Something bothering you?
Do the fear. Then do the... we'll save that for now, actually.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
But this also means that I can do the fight with the Mandragora better because I know the Mandragora is here.
That hurt? Good.
A clever ploy.
Yes, you're shaken. What does that do? -2 on everything. Do I have shattered defenses on Dan? Blind fight. No.
I can help.
I need you to do your kinetic heal. Thank you. Then it's the poisonous fly traps.
Ha!
Combat
Primitives.
is adjourned.
That one went deep.
Without a doubt.
Right, and then we need to pass this trial. Who are you? Why are you looking for me? What to do with the Fae? Tell me of the order. What does it consist of? I want to go with the trial. Who are you? Tell me about the adventures. Succeeded the will check. Safe travels. Then we can use the mobility over here.
Destination.
I did it.
Look ahead.
I did. Did it without breaking it.
Failed the lockpick?
This is not the way it works.
Well, I know it's just healing and resurrection scroll, so it's not
I
too
did it.
major.
I did.
Focus on the goal.
It's around here. We should be running into a fight. There we go. Alright, we're going to pull back and just wait for this to resolve. We've watched it before. Alright, let's just wait for Shika to turn up. Okay. Get what? First crown. Where can I find it? I'll do it. Shift that. Pleasure to meet you. Who are those two? Why do they hate worms? What's the crown? Enough of that. I think we're done here. And then we need to go... Well, counterclockwise. Is that still... Let's just wait for this to disappear. Man, it takes a while. Can I just walk on this, actually? No. Oh, but this does let me see what she has. And what did that do to Dan? Nothing, as far as I can tell. Let's go around.
I will
I believe I've found something.
Yeah, we'll loot that later. So over here and then up here, we want to bluff the tree on. Oh, no, we don't. We're about to make that mistake again.
Please.
Right, we want Kalikke to maximize a steam cloud like this.
Enjoy your final moments.
Get out the fucking cloud! Why have your brains all just switched off? Dan just turned around and went, ah, Mandragora, I can go kill that. And it's like, no, Dan, stop, please. Don't do it. Apologies, pardon me.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Then we want the... that one. Oh, whoops, we need to turn that off.
I can see my
Share
destination.
your troubles.
Dan. What am I gonna do with you, Dan?
Without a doubt.
It's like the treant over here, right? Oh, I can just talk to this one. The Knurly Witch sent me. Thank you for the experience. Goodbye. There was loot over here.
There are many roads to success.
There should be like a dead spider. There you are.
Stop. Look.
Okay. Fine, Dan almost scalded himself, but at least Okbo was alive this time. That actually is going to help with the worms. Oh, that's right. We got red caps to fight.
Nok-Nok used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Will they ever learn?
This
Flower.
Efficiency.
Stinking cloud.
Oh my genius!
Confide in me.
Tristian ain't doing so hot. One more. Whiskey says should join turn-based master race and never have that problem again, but also spend 150 hours on playthrough. I have a funny feeling we may end up going for turn-based in Wrath of the Righteous, but we'll see. The only issue I have with the whole like the real-time thing is sometimes I'm fine with them just doing their own thing, and other times I'm not. And I realize I can turn the AI off, but normally the AI is fine for most of the time. Except when I've done some preparation ahead of time, like the Steam.
I can see.
And then it's like, I assume that Dan, like Okbo didn't run over automatically, but Dan and Nok-Nok did. Am I gonna pass the test? It's like I have to roll like a 2 to fail, right? Yeah, I ain't gonna fail that. See? See? Easy. Right.
You've made
Dan.
your choice.
Okbo,
Be
Nok-Nok.
easier if you not fight back.
Let's do another one of these. Like here.
Yeah. Nighttime.
Dan.
So it comes
Knock,
to
knock.
this.
Yes, that's weakened them. So we have you fall back. We have a new line form like this.
Focus on the goal.
And then the shard is over here. Thank you. How many more steams have we got? 2. We can do 2 more steams.
I'm glad you called.
Is it this one? Yes.
Let's finish them quick. No scratching this step. Now is the beginning of the hunt.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Left yourself exposed.
That's it. Fight like this. Kind of wish we had the Smilodon with us, but we don't really need Melara. Let's be honest.
I will guide.
Okay, then we got the Hydras.
I'll be right back. Best
We're gonna
I can
save
find.
after the conversation with Lothlorien or whatever his name was. Yeah, remove fear is gonna end soon. We need to make sure that's still up. Did we look over here? Yeah, we looked over here, right? We didn't find anything. So now we have the Crag Lenorm. Who are you? Fantastic. Oh, I've made a burnout. Who are you? Did you curse your own goddess? Sounds like a blast. How would you know Shaika? You're a priest. The ruined village in the Nalmarch? I don't remember what you're... Oh! You're talking about the one with the swamp hut, right? Hmm? What do you mean another one? The Thoriel, that's it. Lothlorien is probably like a Lord of the Rings thing. You fight well. Will you join me? Nope. Sure, give me the crown. Right. We want the truth. Fight Nyrissa and the minions. What will go if you set you free? Agree to set him free. Save. We don't have the AoE on you.
Ready.
You don't have a way to drop burn. We can do this. Okay, let's try this. Since I know what's coming.
How may I help?
Do that. Less. Protection from evil. Why do you not have a casting of blade barrier? Oh, because we took it away. Have a casting of blade barrier.
Quiet, I'm thinking. Yes?
Okay, where did I have to get to make them appear? It was like slightly further ahead. I hear them.
If I hear one more horns joke, I'll endure it. You asked for it.
There we go. No, you don't.
You've made your choice.
Not that used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, that has actually helped. Which part of it are they immune to? The cold? The bludgeoning. Makes sense, they're ghosts. That's running out to Okpo, that's fine. Jubilost just went down, but that's fine.
To be proud of.
Hey, why is there an Ankou? Nok-Nok died because he ran in.
Retreat is always.
What is with the Ankou?
So it comes to this.
What is with all the Ankou? What? Everyone go this way. Make them come through. I guess not everyone went this way.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
What was with like the 15 Ankou that just decided that, yeah, we're gonna join in with this too. We're still in combat, by the way. Ekundayo, I think, is bleeding. Yeah, so I need you to start running away. Whiskey says that dazzling display spam. That was what I was worried about. Oh, because the ghostly guard is still alive. That's why.
Good, you dead.
Yeah, well, Okpo is dead. That's fine. Come on, you just need to land one more shot. You're not gonna do it, are you?
My path.
Go on. Just one touch. Just one. Just one. What are you spending 5 years doing? Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
The basis of my family.
Everyone get over here, because apparently Ekundayo just doesn't know how a bow works all of a sudden. Probably because I swapped his bow on him.
End this suffering.
Stab. There we go.
I can see my destination.
The dog can stay dead for now. You
Right
need to do
here,
a
my
full
friend.
heal. Oh, the dog isn't dead. And Ekundayo wasn't here for the full heal.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the festivals? Place barely merits a footnote.
So, it turns out that cloud was way better than I thought it was because it wasn't just the everything ghostly to deal with. It was also the... How many Ankou is this? 1, 2, 3... A quick save. 1, 2, 3. I don't see the bodies, but I know there were more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whiskey says it's just that Ankou can summon other Ankous, a lot of them. Yeah, that's why I only try to focus them down, but it was like... I didn't even realize Ankou were part of this fight. The ones that had to come this way, I think they all barbecued themselves. The ones that were down here, they can sort of move around it.
I've discovered something.
So you have to be protecting something good. I don't even know what it is you just spotted. Yeah, I don't know what it is you just saw. Come on, you had to have guarded something nice.
Me see, me keep.
Let's make this quick.
This is actually fine. Because their fortitude is like, yeah, it's non-existent. Stinking Cloud. Healing. Holy Bomb is not going to be of any use. Swap back to fire. Champion of Graves. Oh, that's a really good Badish. Shame I don't have anyone who can use it. And we're not even done exploring this area either. Should I continue exploring this area, considering everything's like tapped out at this point? My gut says yes, because we're right near the end of this. But also, if I see something that looks like a boss fight, that's probably going to be a no. Whiskey Funeral says Stinking Cloud against poisonous spiders. Look, I can choose to believe in the Stinking Cloud. It keeps me safe. It makes me feel like it's familiarity, you know? Although, judging by the fact that there are saving throws here, doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't work. Although I guess we did sort of murder them too fast. Yeah, look. One of the matriarchs failed it, and it didn't say anything about immunity. Maybe it does work. Maybe me throwing it down just because of like, yeah, no, this might do something. It actually did do something. This looks like it's going to be really Fae focused.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, we can't actually go any further. But there is a mobility check here. To get into this tower.
I did it. I did.
We'll do it the hard way.
Great, we're doing this again. Thankfully, not as much of an ambush as it was before. And you were guarding what exactly? We're going to wait a second to make sure that Nok-Nok can potentially spot anything.
Did it without breaking it.
Greater Empower Meta Magic Rod. That could be really nice. 3 charges of Empower a day. Yeah, that could be nice. Why am I saying could be? I know it is. It's like half as much damage. Well, 1.5 times multiplier, right? So if we would do 90, we do 135.
I did.
I'd say the main prize was over here with the spiders. Let's go see Shaika. And again, if Kalikke is able to throw this out, I feel like Kanerah is going to be even more violent, because the thing that's missing out of the cloud is the ability to trip. And if Kanerah can get a trip, that means it takes, I might be wrong in saying this, I think it's 2 turns to resolve the trip, because you get knocked down and you skip your turn. Then on the, well, I say round. You skip that round, and then the next round you have to roll to get back up, and then you can act as normal. So that's 2 rounds of guaranteed additional damage. And after they get back up, there's the chance we can get them back down. We can basically tub wumpa, whatever it's called.
Without a doubt.
They get knocked down, they get up again. They get knocked down. Let's make a save here, just in case there's something like I have to end up fighting one of you because of the crown. Did you know the ghost is tied to it? What's it worth to you? A bulging stick. Wrong. Bulging sack. That's a little less suggestive. Do I give it to you, or do I give it to the guy who hunts down things for Pharasma? Okay. Let's genuinely think about this, not just do it for meme value. On the one hand, Shaika is an elder. We know they're very powerful. They have the ability to control different parts of time or events that happen in time. So they also said they will help us with Nyrissa. Salim over here, I think was his name. Yeah, Salim. Has said that they work for Pharasma and that they just go around fighting things. I don't think they're going to be able to help us as much as this guy is. But on the other hand, you're an elder. That means you, or eldest even, that means you could be lying. And it is tied to... I'm going to call him Lotharian, because I'm probably never going to get his name right without seeing it. And if we do that, we can set him free. Well, I see the ad has arrived, so what we're going to do is we're going to hold fire for a second. I think this is going to be one of those times where I'm going to have to ask for guidance, I guess. Spoilers included. Is there a reason not to give Shaika the clown? The clown? The crown. Not clown. I mean, maybe the Elven King was a clown. I don't know. I don't see any reason right now that he shouldn't have it. I see benefits, but the big thing that I'm worried about is that he is an eldest. They are an eldest. Whiskey says, oh no, their lips are sealed. There's the option we can keep it. If we keep it, the Elf King said he could help us. We might be able to use it for negotiation. Can I lie to him? Can I lie to them and get away with it? Wait. Wait. He said it would help us with our quest. Hasn't explained how. But the king is trapped in the crown. If I give it to Shaika, is he going to free the elf? And then does the elf help me now? If he frees the elf, or if I free the elf, does that also stop Nyrissa from achieving her goals? Because she needs, what was it, 1,000 kingdoms or whatever? And if the king is alive of a kingdom, does that mean that they don't meet it? Whiskey says, let's put it like this. None of the choices are going to bite me in the ass. One option can give me an alternate ending choice. So, no matter what I pick now, I'm not locked into a certain ending or path. I can choose to not go down that ending if I want to later on. Didn't think this would potentially affect an ending. I thought this would have affected the Nyrissa fight more than anything. But at the same time, I've now got the idea that maybe somehow freeing the king does something. Whiskey says they're not 100% sure. I think what we're going to do here is play it very safe. We've already said to Lothlorien... What is that? What is Lothlorien? What is Lothlorien? Why is that in my head? Lothlorien. Yeah, it is Lord of the Rings. It's the Elven Home. That's what it is. So yeah, we're just going to keep calling him Lothlorien then. He said to us if we invoke his name near someone who is an eldest like Nyrissa or maybe Shaika or somebody else, he will be free. And we could use that against Nyrissa. We could be like, hey, look, either you help us or we make everything you've worked towards defunct. If that works that way, or if it just summons him to help in the fight, that's going to help as well. I'd rather keep the crown. I don't trust the eldest. They did help out Jubilost, but I don't trust the eldest. Can't lie to him about it. Okay, I'm not giving it to you. I can keep it as an actual option. I'm not giving it to you. The whole, like, you don't matter in this conversation, Salim. The conversation is, do I give it to Shaika and have the help of an eldest, or have the help of an elven king? Chaotic neutral, I'm going to keep it. Whiskey Funeral even points out, chaotic neutral choice. I can either go Shaika or I can go for myself. And you know what? I'm going to go for myself. Wait, he wants me to do that? That gives me another cursed research as well. You wanted me to keep it for myself? This is why I don't trust the eldest. This is why I don't trust eldest. They told me to get the crown. I got the crown and then went, no, I'm going to keep it. And they went, yes, that is exactly what we saw was going to happen. Are they actually able to read the future, or do they just go, yes, I saw this coming a mile away every time? Either way, I think we're done with this place. And now we have more curse research. I might be missing a tree crust thing. It's fine. It's fine. Where else do I need to go? There's the Grove, and then I guess we need to... Then I guess we need to, like, head back and do something. Well, we need to start the curse research, but I have an aviary. Pass the trial of Kamala the Phoenix. Did I not do that? Did I not do that? I thought we did. Oh, I need to speak with Kamala again. That's what I forgot. Whiskey says, oh, so it was 2 alternate endings. Right. So that's what I'm worried about. I've played games before where you end up getting given a choice to, like, align with someone at, like, say, the last third of a game, and if you do it, it locks you into a path. And that eldest thing there was like, this sounds like it could backfire on me, because the eldest tend to be the biggest tricksters of them all. I mean, the Lantern King is an eldest. Look what he did. Still convinced that the Lantern King might be the Horned Hunter, but I could also be wrong. Tell me about the Order. Name doesn't sound elven. Oh, I didn't pick this before. Peace and Galarian, you're insane. Yeah, I'm gonna annoy him. What do you know about the power behind the portals? I have to go. And then they just walk off into a bush. And then I get to go leave again. So now we have to go to the Grove, then we go to the Elk, and then we go presumably to the trial after that. Suramgamin. Suramgin? We'll figure out a pronunciation the next time we run into them. Although most of the party is at Death's Door, I don't know if we can do Carnival Glade. There has to be a faster way. One day, 18 hours. Okay, I guess there's not. That's right, I need to start the curse. That was a triumph. Good. I need you, so this is fine. Oh, the fog again? Amiri, do your thing. Curses. Research into the nature of the first crown. Off you go. Yeah, 45 days. Celebrity. We're not going to be able to support the curator for a while, so you might as well start this. Let's get going.
May we have a moment of respite?
I must replenish my powers.
This is about to get ugly.
The time for words has passed.
That sounded big. What are we dealing with? Mandragora? Oh, Owlbear Treants. We need to hit with fire, right? Yeah. That's easy enough.
Cannot hide from me.
Wait, let's not put the wall by there.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Nicely done. May as well camp now rather than have to do it in like half a second. I think if I play this next year, what I might do is have a full party of mercenaries. So that way we could see more of the interesting things, or things I wouldn't normally have ran into or used. Like, oh, what's a good example? I want to see different types of barbarian, for example. Or at least see what they are. We also don't have an Eldori Sword Lord, or whatever it's called. Avoid. Now we're at. Okay. What else? I would say Eldritch Knight, but we're going to be running one of those, kind of, in Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, a Druid, actually. We haven't used a Druid. That would be nice. Alright, what's the deal? Why did I expect it to not be Fae?
I'm listening.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Keep your wits about you.
What's new?
Something bothering you?
I want to look around the outside before we go into the Fae portal. Now this could be something nasty or it could be something straightforward. There's no way to know until we see it.
There are many roads to success.
Enjoy your final moments.
Blinding beauty from what? There's a nymph. Where are you? Okay. There she is. Jubilost. Make her bounce. Oh, you're a summon raid. This one over here is just invisible. In that case... Okay, you're immune to, I assume, ice. I'm gonna have to make that assumption. Cold immune, okay. Swap off to this bow. New. Let's stick with steam. Actually, can you throw a cloud up? Stay out of it. Except you, Dan. You can throw a fireball. Got her.
You require my...
He's right on the edge of the thing.
I need to concentrate.
Dan, I'm gonna need you to pick him back up right now, please. My party is so lethal, they're a threat to themselves. Where are my huge scrolls of raised dead? We need to go from price. Yeah, 1, 2. Grab 3 of them.
Yes?
Jubilost, I'm gonna need you to very quickly start moving.
My skills are getting rusty.
I'm gonna have to wait this out because otherwise I'm gonna try to line this up so that as he gets up and when he takes damage we can then move him. Hey Dan, get Jubilost up.
So, any brilliant ideas? What's new? You require
Now
my
I can select you. Okay. What's with this nymph? They're just a nymph.
Without a doubt.
Tree Crust Inkwell. I think we found another artifact set that I'm never going to finish. Well, on the bright side, Jubilost is no longer at death's door. He's already died twice, in fact. I'm sure this is going to bode well. I don't think anything could go wrong. fastest way back to civilization is if we go this way, patch up this pathway, and then
May we have a moment of respite?
Pitex is 15 hours. Armageddon is 19. We go to Pitex.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Why don't we set up camp?
Merry winds of the southern lands, come and take me by the hand. In your whispers, in your song, I hear the echoes of long lost home.
I mean, it's not really Ocean Man, is it? But it's an alright song. Kalikke? I would appreciate if you learned Ocean Man, though. The opening lines that are, Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. See, it rhymes, it flows really nicely. Learn that song. Fantastic. Become a bard. Don't become a bard. We already have a bard. We don't use a bard. Become a better bard. We want to go to the airport, I think. Yeah, that's right next to where we need to be. Alright, pilgrims, I forgot about this. I see an animal, an immense height mandragora. I see many things. Okay, so this could be a very fun trial. Who are you? What sort of trial is this? I have to show I can hold them back without shedding any blood. Shedding any blood. There's an easy way to do this. How would you imagine I'm going to face a whole swarm of monsters without killing any of them? Alright, let's start the trial. Everyone, we are running this way, except Dan is going to throw down a stinking cloud right here. You're immune to poison. You're not, as far as I remember. You're not. And then, pretty sure the poisonous Hydra, despite being poisonous, is not immune to poison. Excellent. What is your... Your AC is really bad. Oh, because I'm supposed to hit you and fail it. Everyone run. Stinking Cloud fires off. It's taken out that one. It's not taken out the Hydra yet. Okpo, I need you to stop moving, buddy. Do not! Simmons, I need Dan not to fight. So there's something I can make him do. Oh, I can do Waves of Fatigue. Dan, do Waves of Fatigue on a loop. Not even that. Not even that. Hold on. We do have a spell he can do where he's going to do absolutely no damage. Make yourself incorporeal. All of you keep getting away from here because apparently you guys won't take the hint. Okay. Unfortunately, Dan has hit the Manticore, so he's gonna heal it. He's gonna cause problems with that. Next up, I need you to... Waves of Fatigue. Thank you, Dan. For your next trick, I would like you to just mirror image yourself. I mean, there is a chance this thing fails the Stinking Cloud, in which case... Dan, I want you to do nothing. How do I tell you to do nothing? Waves of Fatigue here? You know what? You know what? Oh, there's probably a cantrip I can just... Yes. Yeah, let's just use days. No, let's use this actually. Do not hit them, Dan. Do not hit them. Do not hit them. Just walk around. Do not hit them. How many rounds are we going to put up with this? Throw out another Stinking Cloud, why not? Dan!
You've made your choice.
Oh, I've accidentally turned on... That's right, I can disable his AI. There we go. I thought hitting G disabled the... Oh! Here comes everyone else in the clown car. But yeah, I thought hitting G did the disable temporarily. I guess it would just clear his orders. Did I pass? I succeeded. I guess I just didn't have to kill any of them. But yeah, for some reason I thought G was like the cancel until I tell you to do something thing. We were close to finishing anyway, we just had to keep running around. It was just the... Once again, that last one where he stabbed it before we turned off the AI using the button, I clicked on the Manticore by accident, not realized it, and that's why he stabbed. Tell me about your order. What does your name mean? You mean a branch? I have to go. So where are we going now? Talon Peak? Was that it? Need to remember to turn his name on as well. Talon Peak. Okay, that's a bit of a trek.
I can see my destination.
But we can do it. So what does the G hotkey actually do? If it's not cancel. Oh, it's stop. Okay. Okay. Well, the more I know. This whole time, I genuinely thought G was like, hey, look, don't do anything until I tell you to. Which I guess in a way stop is, just not in that context of what I needed there. We go to Big Bad Small City. go to the airport. We can use the airport to hop to Varnhold.
May we have a moment of respite?
Come on.
Why don't we set up camp?
So we had a trial about not fighting the Fae by being kind to them, or at least not being seduced by them and tempted. And then we had another one about not killing monsters. So what on earth is this trial going to be? If I was named the Wolf, where would I hide? Probably near the rock nest.
I will guide.
Yeah, there he is. Be polite, you're in my domain. What's the next trial? I have to go all the way back to the Castle of Knives? The fast exit is over here. Then we go to Varnhold. Then we teleport to Armageddon. Is Armageddon going to be the fastest way to the Castle of Knives? Well, I guess we can... Teleporting is a free action. So I can check Armageddon, check Pitax, and then go from whichever one's closest. I have a feeling it might be Armageddon. This also means absolutely no one is going to be allowed to rest. Although I should probably check kingdom stuff. Okay, we'll try Pitax first. The time to the castle is 1 day, 9 hours. You can tell when my brain stops working because suddenly the mouse is going all over the place. 1 day, 19 hours. So it's faster from Pitax. Yeah, one day, 9. 1 day and 9.
May we have a moment of respite?
Why don't we set up camp?
almost there. No one's exhausted. I say that Tristian gets exhausted. That's fine. I say with giant quotation marks.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
It just died again. Where do I need to go for... Oh, you're here. Fusha, hello! Fusha says, which of these is not the title of a video game? This is going to sound weird, so I'm going to use numbers as opposed to letters. 1, D, 2, J, 3, N, 4, Z. N, I know, is the name of a game because it was a side-scrolling parkour game, I'm going to call it. We had to collect things by jumping around a level using parkour because you were a ninja. Then there was like a N+, and then there was like N++, or whatever it was for co-op. D, I feel like there's probably a game based off of Vampire Hunter D. So, I think D has a game. Z... Z again, I feel like that might be like a Mega Man Zero thing. Like, I know there's ZX. Or it might be like a Zorro thing, or maybe like an obscure RPG series like Ys, which is spelled YS. For Z. J, I don't think there's a game just called J. But I do think D, N, and Z have games, so my answer would be J. Fusha, I hope you've had a good week. Find the final trial, Vigia the Lion. You suppose something much more polite. Where's the neophyte that's supposed to train me? What does your name mean? Puja means prayer, wolf is an honorary title. Tell me about the order. What does Suramgamin mean? The way of the hero. The way of the righteous? The wrath of the righteous, maybe? Maybe? Where does the order come from? Fusha says my answer is correct. There is not a game called J. There is a game called JJ. Z is a 1996 robot RTS with amusing animations but slow gameplay. D is some old Japanese horror game. Ah. I thought D might have been like some sort of weird like Vampire Hunter D game where they might have just called him D. I also don't know much about Vampire Hunter D. I know he's presumably a vampire hunter and he's called D. That is the extent of that knowledge. No, there was one other thing I know. The online, I hesitate to call it an MMO, but the online flash game Adventure Quest, one of the characters in that is a reference to Vampire Hunter D. I can't remember what his name is. You sure you want to help me? What is your philosophy? Okay. Which deity do you venerate? You venerate Shellin, Sanare, Erori, Ayamade, Erastil, and Abadar. Thank you for the answers. I have to go. And off the waddle. Held by Vigia near the Castle of Knives. As in physically in this map?
Focus on
Or outside of it? We're heading outside of the map to check, but also so I can rest.
I must replenish my power.
So it's inside the castle.
Nobody believed Nok-Nok will become hero. Even Nok-Nok doesn't sometimes. But every day, remind self to try. And keep at it.
You need to have a hero's heart to be a hero. But it's not important what others call you. Just believe in yourself.
Fuchsia says that D is a curious game because it has a time limit of 2 real-time hours. If you don't beat the game in 2 hours, you start over from the beginning, no saves. Isn't Antechamber like that? Like you can't actually beat the game unless you solve all the puzzles necessary in under a certain amount of time, and that's why it shows you a clock at the beginning that you can see at any point you go back to the start room. Like, I thought it was thinking, like, you could solve every puzzle, but the final door will not be open unless you beat it in a certain time. Unless maybe the clock isn't needed for that. Whiskey says, why not rest in the map? Because if I exit the map to see if it's inside of this map or somewhere else for the rest of this quest, I might as well take the time to rest while I'm out there. And now we have to run around. I presume they might be over here, where we started. Once again, we pinged something, but I'm not sure what or where.
I can see my destination.
Fuchsia says no. Antechamber spoilers to follow. That's fine. It's a puzzle game. It's not really there for the plot. I say that some of the really good puzzle games do have a plot. I'm holding tab. I don't see anything highlighted. Hello? Is it under here? I don't know what Okbo has seen.
Without a doubt.
Fuchsia says that the timer in Antechamber is fake. When the timer expires, the game just goes, ha, I bet the timer made you tense, but actually nothing happens. You shouldn't get tense just because there's a timer, so you play it. Ah, every time I played it, I've always assumed that, like, the last door is... Oh, they're right here. That the last door is locked unless you get to that point fast enough. Which I think kind of shows that I've never solved all the puzzles in Antechamber. I think I get 2 of the colors, and then there's a puzzle, I remember it well, where I say it's a corridor, it's not, it's a room, but in the middle of it is a corridor. And you have to activate certain colors to swap certain doors, but the doors are also timed. And I've always been able to get through like the first 2 barriers, but I've never got past the other ones. And it feels like that is the puzzle that gives me the 3rd color. So maybe I've got most of the way. I don't know how many colors there are. I'm assuming there's 4. But maybe I've got further than I thought. It's a fun game, it's a trippy game as well to try and keep track of like where you've been, but playing a lot of really bad or interesting, there is a difference. Doom WODs for Doom 2 on like Z-Doom and Zandronum Skulltag really helps your ability to mentally map where you are and where you've been. I say that and look at how many times I get lost in games. What does your name mean? Knowing the truth. What does the trial consist of? 3 questions about the Suramgamin order to test how much I've learned. Oh no, it's a quiz! Where can I learn more about your order? I'm sure you can easily find books about you. We're gonna take 2 attempts at this. Oh, hey, look, never mind. Any relevant books I've discovered and you can learn about this. Have I gained any books? That's the question here, isn't it? I've not gained any books. Fusha says, did my wolf get bigger? Wait, didn't I have 2? Their initial reasonable assumption is that my wolves merged into one big wolf, StarCraft Protoss style. No. So, the wolf probably is bigger. Because as they level up, they gain stats, and I think they, quote, evolve. Whiskey can probably correct me on this one. But there is at least one point where the size class increases. Wow, that's almost fully done. But as for the whole, like, didn't I have 2? I had a wolf and I had a Smilodon, which is a saber-toothed cat. And the Smilodon is the pet of Melara, the mercenary I made at the start of the game. I've decided that running around with Kalikke and Kanerah is better. Especially because of the damage we've thrown out earlier. So, unfortunately, Melara is no longer required, so we lose the Smilodon, which does mean we're down 2 party members, not 1. But technically, we still have the 2 party members. Is there a reason to bring you to 20? Yeah, another rank of infusion specialization. Which actually could be really good. If I get you to 19 and I see that I can do maximize with no burn, I might make you get a cat. Nah, let's not make it weird at the end. Let's go pure on the thing.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
You definitely do need to be maxed out, right? Yeah, you do. Grand Discovery. Discovery and yeah, you learn a lot near the end. And Dan has to go all to the way to the end because of one of us. Immune to cold, paralysis, and sleep. +4 against spells and spell-like abilities cast by undead. And a true magus. Right, distractions out the way. Where the hell am I gonna find books? Oh, I know where I can find books.
I can see my destination.
It's either going to be the Academy in Pytax, or it's going to be all the way back in, Big Bad Small City. Because I have an actual library, and I have many, many people who sell many, many things. So I was wondering why his name was appearing all the time. I have not found any relevant books. But yeah, Fuchsia, I hope you've had a good week and weekend. I think you said you did last time. You beat Thief 2, right? Your grand plan? Try to avoid. In we go! Fuchsia says that's a long trip for one book. It's a thing, it might not just be one book.
You asked for it.
What are we fighting? Goblins? Easy. Why is the game auto-save? Oh, hey, I need to make you not do that. Jubilost is going to get riddled. Whiskey says, I might have them if I pick up books and selling them. It's just random normal books. Is it just random normal books? I don't normally pick up books. Well, I say I don't normally pick up books, and then I think these books I've all taken from the, hey, Surya the Wolf. I have at least a book. Congratulations on beating a Thief 2, by the way, Fuchsia. And then Whiskey Funeral has realized that I carry everything and anything that I steal that is not worth anything. Which means I have books on books. I thought I just had, like, notes and maps and things. No, I've got books. I've got many books. Grey Gardeners. We've got Luris Aldori. Farnras. We got, like, the Cultist books. I hope everyone here can speed read, because we're going through this as fast as I can. Path of Splendid Glory, which is not what we want. We want, what does this say? Very quickly. There's a thing of the chameleon? The fact we haven't seen a chameleon means either that's the next trial or that might be a question. What else we got? I think that's 2 Diaries of Farnras. No, that's the extended thing of that. Cultists. Children's book. Secrets of Nymeria. Pilgrim's Journal. William Gunderson's Diary. Maester Janish's Diary. Dirty Notebook. Travel Log. Of Transmutations and Bodily Poisons. Ennio's Farewell Book. 3 books from the Temple of Roses. Pharaoh Tales, Nature and Divine, Bartholomew's Diary, 2 Chronicles of the Blade, Prodigal Sons, oh my, book by Jubilost and Athrapple, The Essence of the World Order. Hold up, I have 2 books by Surya. I have the exact same book, twice. One from the Capitol Library, one from the Temple of the Elk. Lab Journal. Yeah, so I have a lot of books. Maybe I can just brute force the puzzle. Maybe I don't have to go get more books. Maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get more books. Maybe I should get every book in my library. After all, I never know when I'm going to run into a quiz. We are halfway back. We are halfway there. 14 hours? 18 hours? It'd be faster to get to the library than to go back. Let's go get some more books.
May we have a moment of respite?
Fuchsia says, quiz practice. Yes, exactly. Speaking of, is that you leading into another question? It is! Which one of these titles is not a real video game? Professor Fibbleflop's Wacky Wildlands The Great Keeper, Dr. Langaskov the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, A Whirlwind Heist, The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, Attack of the Twonkies, or The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. I have a funny feeling the Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius one is real. I think that might be a Game Boy Advance game. Not too sure on that one. But this does sort of knock out the running of, like, not being sure on the rest of this as well. Looks like there's an ad break warning for 1 minute from now. Can I not enter the academy? I saved the academy to not be able to utilize the academy. Right, we're going to the library then. Hello, citizens. Hello, more citizens. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Dre Jans is over here. How are things faring? Oh, yeah, that's right, we saved Drelev.
I can see my destination.
Professor Flibbleflop's Wacky Wildlands, The Great Keeper. For some reason, I'm thinking that the Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble might be the false game. Because Professor Flibbleflop's Wacky Wildlands, The Great Keeper, that sounds like it could be like an actual game, as weird as it sounds. I have seen some weird names like that before. Dr. Langaskov, the Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, A Whirlwind Heist is another one that sounds like it could be fake, but is less likely than the Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. Well, the ad has arrived. That buys me time, I think, to loot the library for all the books it has.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, look, books. Yeah, I'm gonna go with, oh, that doesn't help either. I'm gonna go with D, The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble being the false game.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah. The Jimmy Neutron one, I'm pretty sure is a real game. I think I've even played it as a kid. watch it be a completely different Jimmy Neutron game that I'm thinking of, and I'm just thinking that Attack of the Twonkies is the right one.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. I don't think it's the weirdest game name I've seen either. The Professor Fiddleplop and the Dr. Langaskov. I think I've seen weirder names.
I will guide.
Look how happy everyone is because I have goblins and kobold. Tassie, what do you know? Show what we have for sale. Cooking almanac. Oh, Thuliak had a book. Yeah, we killed a Thuliak. They're no longer a problem. Right, they haven't got anything. Hasuf, you're a man who knows things. Has trade recovered? Let's see what you have. Any books? No.
I can see my destination.
Whiskey Funeral says reading without buying. Listen. I own the library, right? I own the library. I'm looking for the names of the author and the title. And sure, the Thuliak thing, I didn't buy it. The counterpoint is I killed the thing. And I can then tell Tessia that, and they can raise the price and get more money. They can be like, hey, look. Do you want to read about Thuliak, who no longer exists? The great King Dan slaughtered him. Except I don't think it was Dan. I think it was Nok-Nok. Thank you for the gloves. You can go. Fusha says, too bad. The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble is a point-and-click adventure game made by Cocktail Vision, the developers of the Goblins series. Never heard of that. Jimmy Neutron is a Game Boy Advance game, I'm right? Yeah, see, I knew I thought I played it. The fake title is A, which would be Professor Fibbleflop's Wacky Wildlands. And B is some freeway game on Steam that's supposedly short but pretty good. Oh, okay. But yeah, A to me looked like one of those like early 90s like Sierra adventure games. You giving me integrity. I need something from you. Can you make me just clothes? Thank you. I thought it would have been like, you know, like Pajama Sam and you don't have to hide in the dark or whatever it was called. Or it was going to be like a freeway game made in like the early thousands, like the Chuzo mythos. With 5 days a stranger, 6 days a sacrifice, 7 days a skeptic. 7 days a skeptic. That's what it is. And that's why I thought that one would have been more real. The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and Schnibble to me just seemed a bit too odd. But yeah. So if I got that quiz wrong, I'm probably gonna get the one about the little monastic order we ran into wrong. Okay, well, you tried. Oh, what a triumph. Fey tricks. Okay. How long? 7 days. Yeah, we're good for that, actually. Guests from Thorn Keep. How long? 15 days. And you're due in... That's going to be tight. We need to not miss that one. The relic. Off you go. Okay. So it looks like it is just the one book, because I refuse to look anywhere else for it. If it's not in my grand library, if it's not available in my own city, and if the academy has closed its doors to me, then I do not care. I'm not even going to heal up. We're not going to wait a day. Let's just go. Fuchsia says, if I got one question wrong, I'm less likely to get the next question wrong. Gambler's Verity. That depends on if the odds are 50-50. Like, if the odds aren't that, then I think I'm going to suffer. Oh, that's right, you swapped with your sister for some reason.
I must replenish my powers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We've assigned someone to Fog, haven't we? It's Amiri. Yeah, 4 days.
May we have a moment of respite?
No, we're solving quiz questions, Tristian. We need to become the bastions of knowledge. I said it before, I'll say it again. We'll have 2 attempts. I'm pretty sure we'll get it on the first try.
Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Alright, I speed read a book. Is that good enough for you? I know about the chameleon, but I probably don't know anything
For the
else.
spot to rest.
Let's do some educated guessing. Your first question. Where did he meditate as he learned the truth? He meditated in Arthel Forest. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the incidental dialogue with the dwarf we spoke to just now, the wolf. May the trial commence. Here's the second question. Fuchsia says, writing an essay after only reading the abridged version? Correct. Where is the main temple of your order? I'm tempted to say Arthel Forest, but I don't think you do. Nowhere. That's right, you don't build temples, you don't venerate gods. May the trial commence. Happy are those who've learned the truth. The final question. What is the name of the martial art that the members of the order are taught? There are none. Yeah, because your whole thing is non-violence. I didn't need to read the book. I didn't need to. I knew the answers. Arthel Forest was mentioned by, like, the dwarf, and he said that, like, we don't worship any gods, we don't venerate anyone, but we respect the teachings of, like, these 6. we just spent 4 days to go find a book that we already had. We didn't even find the book. We already had the book in our possession. We could have just been like, video, hold on a second, I'm just gonna crack this open here and read it out loud. No, Vivia's probably wondering what we were doing the whole time. Wait, why'd you say may the trial commence? Happy are those who have learned the truth. Vidia, you okay? You in a cult? You shall withdraw. You must confer with the brother and sisters. We shall assemble not far from here. Find us to hear the verdict. Well, I'm just going to follow you.
There are are many roads to success.
Whiskey says the questions are random. I could have had one connected with books, including Chameleon. Ah, I see. So they're not set in stone. That it just so happens that I got lucky and every question was basically answered by talking to Pooja the wolf. Well, no, the non-violence thing was told us by Kamala. Halfling woman in a modest robe. Do I? I don't see what... I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Daksha the comedian. Oh, I see. Oh, they're right there. I am ready. You found me worthy. You found me worthy. You found me worthy. Also found me worthy. I don't think you ever actually mattered. Grant me the title, the Protector of the Wise Way. Do you really want to... did Daksha really follow me? If Daksha followed me, they'd have seen that I am, I'm definitely probably not the person you should be giving a title to. But okay, I accept. The secret weapon of the Order. Quells all wrath, pacifies berserkers, and binds evil. The Helmet of Dusk. Oh, she has a Sword of Damocles situation? We already knew about this. I assume this is... If you've missed every single flag we've seen so far that indicates that the Lantern King is the real final boss, and that she is just the, like... I guess, like, the final boss if you don't know that? It is in our power to save her. If we would brave the wrath of those who can make even her tremble. Yeah, okay, so if I say... Okay, I need to... This confirms it. We need to save or work with Nyrissa to take out the Lantern King. Fantastic, glad you could confirm that for me. That is a rare achievement. Win the favor of the most mysterious mentor from the most mysterious... can't read the full thing. And we're over halfway. Let me look at this new helmet. +6 to wisdom, immune to stun and daze. Any creature attacking the wearer has to make a successful will save or become dazed for 1 round. That would be good on Harrim. Except I think he already has a really nice helmet. I mean, the experience was nice. But now we have nothing to do except bureaucracy. Whiskey says, look at Tristian's 8-circle spellbook. Wait, what's in the spellbook 8? Oh, I have a spare slot. Oh! Interesting. Suramgamin. I don't even know what that does. I need to give you overwhelming presence again. Fusha says, be right back, more tea. It'll take as long as you need. It's alright. Scorching Ray could be funny. 12d6 fire damage. No, Bone Shaker. Bone Shaker. Actually, let's give you True Seeing. Another freedom of movement. And then more haste is always good. Cat's Grace is functionally pointless for us. So we'll take 1 bark skin instead. 3 shield, 2 hard mix, 2 thing. Okay. And then Ekundayo doesn't really have anything they can learn. Another Unbreakable Heart. Acid Maw. Whiskey Funeral says, yeah, the description is sus. I'll have a choice of 1 of 5 they think effects of the spell. We'll see if I can drop it on something soon. But I say that and then it's like, I don't know of anywhere I can go. I think we're just locked into bureaucracy until we start given tasks. Or start getting tasks.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Yeah, no, I think we've gone everywhere. I'm not seeing any broken lines that take us somewhere we don't or wouldn't already have seen.
Why don't we set up camp? Does anybody really understand what Jamandi is fighting for? We've heard many fine words about freedom and independence from Brevoy. But what does she truly hope to gain?
Not being the puppet of dear Natala Sertova, and protecting her mighty Sword Lord pride.
Yeah, I don't know where else I can go for anything. I think we've explored every area.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yep, big bad small city. We're gonna go into the throne room. And then what? I mean, I could just go around collecting all the improvements.
For the spot to rest.
That's an option.
Without a doubt.
I don't know if it's a good option. They've covered the area. There's no more points of interest, but they did find treasure. New Priest of Abadar. Pure Blades. Can I rank anyone up? I can support the Minister. Let's lock you in ready for that one. Oh, that's right. I can build another town. Lock you in for that one. I think the town one passes time? No. Okay, cool. So then what we can do is support the minister. So we now have spell resistance inside of our own territory, which is great. The fog is dealt with, thank you. Failed, but that's fine. You succeeded. What do we want to turn into a town? Let's see, you're a city, Pytax is a city. Whiskey Funeral says, wow, loyalty 63. What happened? The fog. The fog happened. Because we failed to clear the fog one time, we had to go around again, and that caused problems. And then, because for a while, the only way we were able to pass a lot of the problems was by using crisis points, because we didn't have good enough levels, it meant that we're eating away at loyalty on that one as well. It's been fun with all of that, but hey, it's rank 6. It's rank 6. Oh, I remember what I was going to turn into a town. It's over here. It's you. Because you have Varaska Nazriel. And it just makes sense. Do I really have 2 breweries? Okay, let's see. Oh, the other one as well is every time I put one of these down, we're losing loyalty. Let's have a dance hall. Which is... What is the name of the film where it's the weird people go meet each other and they have masks? The Hills Have Eyes? No, that's probably not it. American Dream, maybe? Let's make this place look nice, I guess. Yeah, let's put a nice exotic garden there. Affected by the cistern and the palace. Yeah, that's going to help us out. Let's put down a brothel. Do I want to do that, actually? It could impact us negatively. Brothel. Let's go. We're going to put the brothel right next to the exotic park. I don't know why, but we are. So we're making a dance hall, we're making a brothel. I think this is the only place we've made a brothel. Can I build a fort, please? Okay, we'll put the fort by here. And then it makes sense to have the jail by here. It just does. Pusha says, a brothel for a town of 20 houses. Correct. We can put the Mage's Tower over here. So it gives a bigger boon. So that's +7 to Arcane. You know what? You have a good point about the lack of housing. We're going to build a mansion. There we go. We have a mansion. We can also put our lighthouse down. See? This is going to be a very nice place to live. It has mansions, it has forts, it's got a dance hall, it's got 2 different breweries, and I don't know why. It's got all sorts. What more could you possibly want? Amiri, go handle that. Octavia, go handle that. If we do a rank up, what do we got? Support the Magister's endeavors. We have support the Curator and support the Treasurer. The Treasurer is probably the one we need to do first. So we'll lock you in there. Economy, we have just trade agreements. We have research into a curse. We have region upgrades I could do as well, actually. We'll wait for the next project to be finished before we throw some people on that. Let's start Pure Blades and the Priest of Abadar. Sure, Spy Master, go handle it. So that leaves the Treasury. We found the thieves! We have something to do. Economy is now 5 away from being maxed out, I believe. Military, we've just absolutely slaughtered the game on that one. Failed the relic. See? Lost some more loyalty. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Treasurer, I guess you don't need to be 20? 200 even? Whiskey says a necromancy shrine? Good point. We don't have any necromancy shrines. We should spend the money to increase the profits and glory of the nation. Invite a famous wizard from Absalom to command the weather. It could ease the lives of my peasants from droughts and floods. Or we could invest in the new generation. Or open trade missions. So that helps economy and espionage, that helps relations and culture, this helps loyalty and arcane. I kind of like the idea of someone controlling the weather, because then it means I don't have to worry about bad weather. Off you go. Make it so. We have all the academies and tuition that anyone ever needs, and my spies are decent. You gave me the Daring Duelist. Give me a ring. So speaking of shrines, first let's collect all the data we need from all of this, and then go do some. As it makes some shrines. Diamond in the Rough. The Shrike Hills are the heart of my land. Every 2-slot building in this or adjacent upgraded regions provide bonuses to economy, relations, or culture. Increase the bonuses by 1. That could be good. Every 4 slots increases it by 2. That could be great. What else have I got for the Shrike lands? Iron Heart of the Land, Diamond in the Rough, Magical Place. Okay. +3 bonus to resolve anything with the General Warden and Minister in this or other adjacent regions, and the other one is... Man, I read the name and my brain does not retain that information. It's a magical place. +5 bonus to resolve with the Magister or High Priest, +5 confidence in... Yeah, I don't care about that. Give me the Diamond in the Rough. put Delgado on it. I'm pretty sure this cycles the time, so we're not going to do that just yet. Training. Oh, hey, Bartholomew, actually train yourself. As a treasurer, I guess, but just train yourself. Rank up, support the treasurer's endeavors, slot you in ready for that one. Guess from Thorn Keep, you have a better chance to solve that now. Off you go. Right. After the next training, a whole bunch of stuff is finished. That's great. What's not great is now I need to go figure out what's going on with my Desna shrines. Verusin Caravan. I think we get to that by here. This should be a very easy thing. You know what? While we're out as well, we might as well pick up everything. Yep, there we go. We have all these untapped resources. Might as well get them. Alright, who are we killing? Who wishes to die? The Verusians, I guess. I'm looking for someone who robbed my subjects. The evidence says he's one of yours. Listen, just be reasonable. You're gonna go handle him yourself? Fine. But if anything goes wrong, I track you down and kill you. Presumably. What caravan is this? Family, yeah. Traveling, where have you been? The hell did you and Shellyax? I'm just speed reading through this. None of it is really going to sink in. Let's go. Friend of Many is another rare achievement. Succeed in 3... What was that? Kingdom as companion quests. Okay. I see that worked out for us. Now we have another event to handle. But first... Well, no, we have to start the event, and then we can go around and grab all the resources. And I can see some right here. That gives economy, that gives military. So military we're going to skip. Economy we can skip. But community we kind of need.
May we have a moment of respite?
No, we're conducting things I really should have started that event. Let's do the event. Ice Cold Wrath. No one can handle that yet. Verizian Patrols, +3 to economy and stability. 30 days? That can wait. That can wait. Hey, culture. We like culture. Get some culture. Where does that go? Where does that go? Someone is on the road. Is it the skeleton? No, it says friendly when it normally happens. This is something else.
Nok-Nok tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Pathfinders, eh?
A fatal mistake.
Fighting a Dread Cyclops with a clearly not very good Pathfinders.
That one went deep.
What's your deal? Where'd it come from? The tomb? Who are you? I'm King Dan, ruler of this land. What exactly are you doing here? Yeah. Do you need any assistance? Alright, so we have things to do. Was I supposed to trigger this ages ago?
I can see my destination.
I think the answer might be yes. I think we were supposed to have met them long ago, maybe during Varnhold vanishing. Do I own the Tours of Lebanese? I think I do. I do own the Tours of
Time to
Lebanese.
get some rest, isn't it?
Whiskey says, lucky me, they never encountered those assholes. Hey look, we have a new place to go to. Really should have rested. I'm sure not resting will be fine.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Nope. Come on, murder party, let's go. You want to thrive on violence, that's how this works. Yeah, I was supposed to be here ages ago. Alright.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Knife time.
Why don't we set up camp?
Because we have no reason to, Kanerah. Except for those two being exhausted.
There are many
Let's
roads
finish
to
this quick.
success.
Secret thing. Quick, Tristian, use your new spell. Oh, I get to do things. Secret of subduing. Humanoid creatures of hit die less than or equal to half the cast level lose their will to fight. Okay. Banishes extraplanar creatures, force them out of the plane. Banishes as many as 2 hit die creature per level. Okay. That's quite nice. That forces a success. +6 competence on all ability checks with the highest ability score and ability score tied to be the highest. That's really good. That's really good. I'd use that one.
Why don't we set up camp?
Confide in me.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh. I was hoping that would help that. Because the insight to the moment is +3. What about your stealth? Mobility is meh. Maybe it doesn't come into effect unless I actually like do something. Whiskey says, wow, that was an epic effect. It was actually a really nice effect. I didn't really look at it properly. Next time we use it, which we will, we'll actually focus on it.
Combat is adjourned.
Centipedes aren't a problem.
Why don't we set up camp?
I can see my destination.
Enjoy your final moments.
You know what? I just realized all these are going to be like really weak. Cloud kill, let's go.
There's something unusual.
Something over
I
here.
did it. I did.
Rich vein of iron ore. That's chocolate by there. That's not quite the same material.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, is this going to give me an upgrade for the Tours of Lebanese? Oh, we're going to be taking forever now, aren't we?
Keep your eyes open.
How may I help?
Yeah, is this going to give me something for Tours of Lebanese where I can now, like, mine the iron? Would explain why it didn't come, or it didn't appear quite just yet.
May we have a moment of respite?
Everyone already knows the answer to that question. Was there anything over here that was military? There's arcane, we claimed that. There's arcane, and we claimed that. Culture. Oh, we got loyalty all the way over here that we never claimed. Some more arcane, we got some more loyalty. Yeah, we're really missing out on stuff over here. More community, more economy, don't really need that though. Down at Pytax, we have more loyalty. Looks like we're going to do a run over to Pytax. And then collect all the stuff there. And then we'll head over to Dunswood and do the same. Oh, that's right. I can claim this and this now. Because we control the Tours of Lebanese. Alright, before we enter, I want to double check Kingdom stuff to see if that is a new region upgrade we just unlocked. It's not a new region upgrade. Oh, this has to be handled. Oh. Bartholomew is done in 16 days. Bartholomew can handle it then. Varisian patrols. Honestly, we probably won't do that one. We will, however, teleport to Pytax. And then I'm going to make sure we've built as much stuff as we can everywhere we can. I don't want to enter Pytax like that. Because I think at this point, it's just, we need stats. So sweeping right to left, we have you, which I don't think I can upgrade any of you because you're the last village. And you're pretty built already. That then brings us to Vordekai's Garden. You need more things. Let's build a dance hall. How are we for stats? Yeah, we're going to pump loyalty. Big time. Stability is going to be a rough one to try and do because to raise stability the fastest, that requires us to lose loyalty. I kind of wish I could just upgrade everything into a town, but I understand why that's not an option. Let's do. Have we got a halfling brewery? Alright. Next up is Varnhold. But I have a feeling you're as good as we can get you already, but we can probably throw a few more buildings in. We have 2 slots. Brothel? Man, it's gonna be really, really bad if I just keep throwing brothels everywhere and we end up doing like 4d6 minus 3 on everything we do for the Minister and the Grand Diplomat. Oh, that's relations. That's not stability. Jail next to a fort? No, I can't do that one. Once again, I never built Turval's Leather Workshop. Wait, yes I did. It's down here. Leatherwork Workshop. Weird that I can build 2 of those. Let's build a jail. And then build a dance hall. And a lighthouse. Glad we could all figure out what we were doing for that one. So that's done. You're done. Pretty sure we've done you. Yes. You're still building. Okay. You're done. We never really touched Fort Ford ever since we got this going, so we're gonna check in here. Yeah, see, we got 2 spots by here. Let's do a dance hall next to the tavern. No. Where else can we go? Tartuk Town hasn't been touched in a while. The airport kind of has. Don't you have a... You have a teleportation circle, that's what it is. You're still a village. Armageddon is... I'm gonna go with fine. You're a village, you're fine. Tartuk Town is a village. It's a town to him. I don't think there's anything else we can build. I think we just have to find things. So let's do it. Let's find things. Starting with you. And then we want to move up to this one. No, that's economy. Never mind.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay, steel workshop. Fine, take the rest. We're just wasting time at this point and building resources as best we can, so you know what, fine. And then claim that one. Then we want to go get this one. Then we want 7 loyalty is about to come our way.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Alright, what are we missing over in Dunswood? Economy, we have culture, that's arcane, that's economy, that's arcane, we have that one, that's one culture, that's arcane and some culture, arcane and some culture, don't need the economy. So we can pick up 4 more culture and some more arcane. Alright, there's the ad break warning for a minute from now. But we won't be taking a short pause to filibuster. Because we have things to do that are not exactly... Avoid them, please. Never mind, looks like we're about to murder probably bandits. Is it? Elder Air Elementals. Aren't you immune to something? No, you're not. Okay. I mean, like, immune to something as in terms of damage. Why have I not done yours yet? Oh, I know what we're doing in the ad break. Alright, we want Fire Blast. Then we want Earth Blast. Then we want Magma. Swap Twins. Blue Flame Blast. Light, medium, large. Burning infusion, that infusion, that infusion. Alright, the ad break has arrived. Let's just demolish these. Oh, I can only have one of these on at a time. Okay. That's nice to know.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, that was expected.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Okay, Fuchsia says, as of 2024, how much would it cost to buy every game on Steam at the full price if buying from the United States? A, around 1 million. B, 10 million. C, 100 million. D, around
Why don't we set up camp?
a billion. It's just every game, right? It's not every game and DLC. Because I know there's things like Train Simulator that get like $2,000 worth of DLC. If it's just game, there we go, DLC not included. If it's just game, I think it's 100 million. Was it 10 million? There's a lot of games on Steam, but they're at full price, no discount. Most of the cost will come from nowadays from DLC expansion pack sort of things, microtransactions. Let's go with my gut, actually. The initial reaction, 100 million. And then watch it be wrong. Watch it be a case of that's actually with DLC included. Gonna claim there. We should put a teleportation circle in all of my towns. Valley of the Dead. So that way we can pick this up as well, and then I don't really want economy. Let's head back to the capital.
May we have a moment of respite?
Have all the rest in a minute when we get to the capital. Fusha says there are a lot of games on Steam. Surprisingly though, a mere million will buy you all of them at full price. As of January, the cost of doing so is $974,810.59. Unfortunately, the site that was tracking that information has stopped tracking it since. Really? Only 1 million? I would have thought there'd be like so many like really small unknown games that are costing like $10, $15 that would have like bumped it up, and then also like the price of games inflating and you know, from being like $50 to $60 to $70. Great, we have another community thing. Well, your loyalty. Let them fight. Check this with the land. I would have thought it'd be larger, and then for some reason I thought it'd be like some stupid value, like 100 million. Thank you, Turval, for the owl bear skin boots. I would like you to make me some more boots. We're gonna cycle one day, just so everyone's not in death state. Unidentified item, breastplate, tangled claws, and that belt. Faebane Star Knife lands a hit, chance to entangle, that's nice. We already know about that one. Yeah, we already know about that one. The wearer is immune to slowing and paralyzing effects, entanglement, and difficult terrain. That sounds like freedom of movement to me. Fusha says there are 95,108 games on Steam right now. That makes the average cost just under $10. Wow. I would have thought the average would be way higher. Clearly, from my guess. I guess we all learned a valuable lesson, huh? About assumptions. Don't make them unless you think you're correct. No, that's not the moral. I guess games are expensive, but not as expensive as I thought. Oh, maybe it's just because, you know, the price of AAA games. Unless it's a quadruple A game. Looking at you, Ubisoft. Ubisoft even, not Ubisoft. With charging dumb amounts of money for a really bad pirate game. It makes me giggle. Yeah, look at that. Everyone's doing good at opportunities, and except you. We saw the Regent. Wrath of the Forest. Valerie has to go handle that one. They do what they can. The waters our fields, we'll worry about later. Tipping the scales, we still can't quite do. Ice Cold Wrath, we can do. Off you go. Whiskey Funeral says insane number of dirt cheap joke games, and Fuchsia says lots of small cheap indie games. For example, Stardew Valley is only $10.99. I guess that's true. Like what's a game I picked up recently that was like surprisingly cheap? But that was because it was an old game. Like some old games get resold onto Steam, or I guess they get redone onto Steam for dirt cheap. For example, the Doom and Doom 2 remaster that I have issues with, but it's good, but I have issues with it. That I think is like $3? $4? Admittedly, if you have bought anything Doom related in the past 10 years, you almost certainly have Doom and Doom 2. For example, Doom 3 BFG Edition came with it. Doom Eternal, I think, came with it. I don't think 2016 came with it. But the BFG Edition definitely did. Because as part of BFG Edition, they released Nerve. Which was it's an expansion I've never finished. +1 morale bonus to armor class and saving throws while fighting in claim regions. It would have been nice, but we don't really need that now. We might as well do a rank up. If Kanerah is able to be pulled out, we could use her for that one. And then we can support the Curator or the Treasurer. Let's do the... We just done the Treasurer to something else. Can't be you. Storyteller. Success. Success. See, Amiri just got a bunch of really good bonuses early on and just kept on going. The Curator wants to see me. The Warden needs my advice. Doppelganger on the throne. Jubilost. Go do spooky stuff. An Act of Terror. Tristian. Tristian, what am I going to do with you? Maybe I need to give Tristian some gear. What stuff do we need for the advisor on that position? You need wisdom. I swear I've given you a huge boost to wisdom. Fuchsia says that's not really small at all. True. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. The people need to see me. The bullets are gone. But the slums on the outskirts of the capital. Say only thieves and beggars live there, but we should tear it down. Your advice is to lift up the slums from the mud. Give them jobs and homes, and there won't be a thief among them. Community stability improved. Yeah, focus on the symptoms. Wow. We're not endorsing banditism. Pay the 200 BP. literacy of my people isn't growing. You want to open a university? Done. Do it. We lose... Why does this make us lose loyalty? Because it breeds free thinking. You give me the building university, but it doesn't mean I can build a university. Whiskey says 5? Is Tristian's rank that low? Yeah, he's ranked something. 5, 6. Because we keep losing loyalty on, like, as I say, like, the events were hitting us and they were hitting us pretty hard. Things like fog, every time that fires off, I think that loses, like, 3 loyalty. So when we had to sit there and eat 4 fog in a row, we lost, like, 12 loyalty. Loyalty rank is 6. Like, I've just come back over here when I left here originally to check that we'd boosted his stats as best we could. Where's Tristian? Oh, wow, we're giving him basically nothing here to work with. We have Burning Amulet, we have the Robe of the Master. Take away positive channeling, replace that with something much better. Have a wizard hat. Just out of interest. He's going from +6, +10. Because Tristian now has a fancy wizard hat. So anything else I can give him? No, not really. Congratulations on your new hat. There we go, and he's now +9. He might actually succeed a few more times now. Your charisma. You know what? I'm never really going to use Valerie as well, herself. So I might as well just throw like a charisma buff thing on her as well. Maybe also do some level ups. Whiskey says that still was shit ton of wisdom, more than enough for advisor. Even if Valerie managed good with her charisma, if rank is alright. Yeah, there's also like... Oh, you get +6 enhancement from Repressor. So there's nothing I can give you that would enhance that. Never mind, I guess I won't give you a fancy helmet. Oh, but I should do the level up though, because that'll give you another point. What am I doing with you again? Is it Eldritch Knight? It's Eldritch Knight. Even though you won't be casting. Cwningen Smash. Angelic Aspect. Greater Weapon Focus. Bastard Sword. Get Bone Shaker. Heroism. False Life. Break Enchantment. There's some more there. This one. This one, I want you to take Circle of Death. Why not? Eldritch. Bop, bop. Arcane Armor Training. Enlarge Mass. Cloud Kill. And then Dispel. Arcane Armor Mastery. And then at level 7, let's give you Firebrand. Actually, Legendary Proportions could be a good idea. But again, you're never really going to be casting, so sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just for some reason, its community is loyalty is just absolutely sucked it. For lack of a better term, it's the technical term, really. Yeah, everyone else is busy doing things. See, now you have a 25%, but yeah. For like a chapter or two, we were getting hit by like DC 35 to 40 consistently, and it was just... We basically were putting people on tasks just so we didn't take a big loss, and we'd be like, it was just a chance to not be as bad as it could be. I'll give you one of those because we have like 9 of them. Training, strengthen the storyteller's skills as a curator, but I need him right now so we can skip time. So, no. Start that project. Okay. You succeeded. Thank you. What a great triumph. What a fantastic triumph. And now we've learned about the first crown. You've been improved. So now we're going to improve storyteller. How long have we got? 131 days. Man, we might actually be able to just rank everything up based on the time. Warden, Regent is you. Support the Treasurer. I feel like doing Treasure next so we get more money is probably the best move. So if we do False Lights with Ekundayo, give him one of those. White Tigers is an opportunity. You're an opportunity. You're a problem. We'll send Delgado. No, we don't need to. We'll send Harrim because we need the points. Chairman of the Outlaw Council, we can send... See, I still understand what the red markers are for. Community is doing fine. Relations is doing fine. Either of you stuck on this one? Send Bartholomew. Give you one of those. Off you go. DC 41. So you're going to need one of those at least. I mean, it's an opportunity. I probably should have saved it for the, you know, actual problems. But now we're stable? Oh, well, something's happened somewhere and it's backfired on us. See, those are 3 hits of loyalty right there. Disaster. Another 3 hits of loyalty. Dead Man's Gold, Guardian, Countersign. We'll do the Regent. We're doing the Outlaw. The Warden is doing that. How long are those two? 6 and 13. So we'll do a Regent upgrade then. Any of those that immediately help me right now, you become a trade center and a special effect. Bread and circuses. Every building that provides a +1 to community or loyalty provides another one. Tristian, off you go. You failed. You succeeded, thank you. The water's our fields. Put you on that one again. Dead Man's Gold is... That's dropped by 1, that's dropped by 1. Oh, it's because of the kingdom bonuses. Well, we can fix that in a second, because we're going to support the Warden, which is going to bump it back up. So then we go back to here, and then we go... Which one's the problem? The Guardian is the problem? I'll give you 2. Dead Man's Gold is an opportunity. Genealogy is... It's 42! Oh, if we've got the red marker, the difficulty improves. I see. I see. That makes some sense. It's an opportunity. It shouldn't cause any problems. I say carefully. I have finally understood near the end of the game what the whole point of the red band and the green band is. And there we go. We've gained whatever that does for us at 60. Yeah, it's fine. It was an opportunity. What does 60 do for us? If anything. Hmm. 40 gave me the 7-day thing. Maybe it's 75 that gives me the next big bonus. Whiskey Funeral says, so the color markers mean if an advisor is more or less suited, red less, green more for that task. Not sure, but they think it depends on the character, not the position, since different characters solve events a bit differently in narrative. Oh, I thought it might have been like position based, but I also wasn't sure why it was appearing to begin with. But if it... That makes sense. Maybe it's worth... No, let's not cycle characters around to try and maximize getting around the difficulty checks or whatever. Okay. We can do the Magister. Let's get you ready. What's the Regent? That's you. Magister and Regent are both at 6. So our lowest stat at the moment is Divine. Great. Pure Blades, opportunity. Full-blooded is a problem. Have fun. Melancholy is a problem. Mock Battle is a problem. Somehow you two both suck at this, but you have a great stat improvement, so off you go. Dead Man's Gold is not great for either of you. Pure Blades is not doable at this point. Yeah, that boosted to a 40. You can't do it. It's also an opportunity. We can let that slide. It doesn't impact us. Economy curses. Other protectors of the land. You know what? Go do that one. And then we're going to improve Magister. That went down. Failed that one, unfortunately. Magister wants an audience, that makes sense. Dradan's eggs. Great augury. Man, it's going to end up being you for all of this, isn't it? That's a problem, so have one of those. And let's go see what you want. Poisonous gas leak during the experiment in the magic quarter. I've just assigned you to a thing. Send breast. No, don't. Send best healers and priests. That sounds like Harrim's on it. It makes something specific. Make a bow. Hello? Fireborn Warhammer. Okay. Sure. Ice fire elementals and 1d4 Smilodons for 15 rounds. But it's a short bow. Ugh. Oh, I am fucked. How long a tip in the scales? 2 days? I might not be fucked. I'm gonna have to cycle the day manually. Oh, was this a quest I was actually supposed to do? Was there like a kingdom thing that I didn't do? Oh, what a shame. I don't think I particularly care. Maybe I should have dropped by the Valley of the Dead just to be sure there was nothing happening there, but also, I don't care. High Priest seeks my wow, I actually need to go see that. Wait, tipping the scales. We did that, and then it said we failed the quest. What? I am confused. Alright. Let's go see what Harrim wants. I don't think we're going to get Divine to 10. I don't think that's happening. It's way too far behind and I can't do anything to help raise it. Yeah, leave the people who don't want to talk alone. We lose loyalty again. But we gain divinity and community. And we support so many other things when it comes to like Lamash 2, and then I guess this weird cult of the Wise Way or whatever it's called. Whiskey says, I might have missed this last message. But since the game doesn't give a crap about explaining this, it might just be empty assumptions. And then says, sometimes you need to pick right advisor for a quest task, not any advisor. I guess that was it. Must be. But having to go in and cycle it and cycle it and cycle and cycle it based on like who is the best and who is the worst just seems like annoying busy work on top of what I'm already doing, which is annoying busy work. Let's go look at support the High Priest. Well, slot Harrim in. Silent Death. Oh no, we need to handle that one. Clean up her mess. Pure Blades we can assign to something else. Opportunity and opportunity. Okay, so let's start from the Mercenary Army. Delgado. Dead Man's Gold is no one. That's going to vanish. Desness is you. Off you go. Curses, other, nothing. Fantastic. Rank up. Support the High Priest is being handled. So now we go back to region upgrades. And we do In the Name of Art. +1 culture for each town hall in the kingdom. Okay. Compared to Belly of the Stolen Lands. That one. That's Dunswood. Let me just check what else Dunswood has for us. An unknown upgrade. Okay, so we don't care about that. Start it. Upgrade 3 regions. Upgrade 3 more regions. It was a disaster, but we improved our espionage. Success. We lost 100 BP, but we gained community, economy, and stability. Okay. There is no other event for us to handle. Training, nothing to do there. Curses, nothing to do. Regions, we only have one we can do. Any village buildings in this or any adjacent region that grants either a bonus now grants a minimum of +1 for bonus of both. What else is in Silver Step? Because I thought there was one that I wanted. Enigmatic Tales. Each cathedral provides 3... We need Enigmatic Tales, but we can't do that yet. Skip the day. Success. Congratulations. You now get to go over and do Enigmatic Tales. Have fun. Oh, please, people. Please, people. Looks like we're just going to be doing... Oh, we can do the Region's Endeavors. Unfortunate. Fortunate. Very fortunate. Whiskey says Kanerah is pure economics genius, even better than Jubilost. Really? I would never have assumed from talking to Kanerah all those times they would be the best one to handle finances. We're gonna hold for a second. Who is it that I just saw the rank up for? We can do the Magister. Slot her for that one. Right. That's you people. You're an opportunity. You're a problem. This is easy. Has to be Harrim. Give him one of those. Of course. And then we do High Priest next. Unrest straight drop to worried. My people are doing a fantastic job of causing problems. Magister wants an audience. New Priest of Abadar, the Hungry Vassal. Okay. You a problem? Please fix that. The new Priest of Abadar is an opportunity. The Bewitched Forest is a problem. Go handle that. And then we'll see about ranking you up. Magister wants an audience. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. But yeah, I would have assumed Jubilost to be the better financier of the two. Because he's more traveled. And he's made many books. And he's done all these other things he brags about. Whiskey Funeral says, you failed the check. Now you have -1 to further checks. Have fun. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, last stream, I mentioned there was a death spiral type thing that can end up happening. Or at least, it looks like there's a death spiral that could happen, and that might be why people don't like this. And that is the sort of thing we're trying to avoid now. I think we're basically on a death circle. In that we're not really improving, we're not really failing either. We have some ways to mitigate things. Quite an influential sense that worries you. He's urging us to lift all trade restrictions on alchemical ingredients and other material components for spellcasting. Black Onyx, Devil Blood, and Human Hearts. Do you have to explain why you're against buying and selling of body parts or any other ingredients that empower the darkest and vilest of spells? Sure, take the hit to Arcane. Keep giving me rods. I thought, yeah, I was about to say, I thought there was another one that comes in around the same time. Make whatever you want. Oh. Keep making plate armor. Okay, now I'm interested in what you give me. Perfection. Something that could increase my speed. And you're going to give me Python skin doublet. Yeah, okay, cool. Make a fine pair of boots. Oh, that's interesting. +4 to save against poison, paralysis, sleep, immune to trip, and cast Touch of Slime twice a day. Perfection is a longsword. +2 bonus to saving throw, all saving throws, or armor class saving throws, attack rolls, and skill checks. That we've seen before. And this is +4 bonus to conjuration, the ability to make up to 5 spells cast as empowered. 6th or below. Good stuff. Harrim is handling choking death. Whiskey says, how did I manage to resist allowing body parts trade? Literally because it would have been a detriment to loyalty. That is it. That is it. That is the only reason. That and also, I don't want other people making their own undead. I just want my undead to be the ones in control. New Priest of Abadar. Kanerah has a good chance of... I need to not use Kanerah, even though she's a solid one for it. Because we still need stats for Espionage, especially Espionage. We're about to get that ranked up soon. Start the event for that. Fae backdoors. Valerie's not the best one for it, but it's an opportunity. Fuchsia says Necromonopoly. Exactly. Exactly. We don't have to worry about other people's undead becoming rampant if we never let them get rampant in the first place. What do you mean insufficient? 60 days on that project too. No. Okay. We have upgrades we can do. So let's go look at Silver Shield Fortress. That's a restoration. We don't care about it. In the name of art, we get more culture. Iron Heart of the Land. +3 bonus to General, Warden, or Minister in this and all adjacent regions. That could be good. Mountain Resort. Why? Diamond in the Rough. So this boosts economy, relations, and culture. Culture we need, relations we need. I think this one conflicts with Iron Heart of the Land. Yeah, it does. +3 to the General, Warden, or Minister in this and all regions, or we ramp up economy, relations, and culture. I say we go for this one. I'm not sure which one you conflict with. Are you Southern Almarch? No. You Camellands? No. Dire? So Dire we do the Magic of the Abandoned Keep. Northern Almarch we did Erastile Toady Place. What are the other ones for Pytax? In the name of art, and 2 we have no idea about. Curator requires my help, but does he really? My composer has finished his opera. You know what? Before this, we've been against Storyteller because it's been like, you know what, this guy's going to make a great opera about us. Give him everything he wants. Give everything he wants. And Storyteller's like, maybe we should just not. Maybe we should just appreciate open, free art. And in this case, I agree that we don't want things to be too theatrical because it will draw away from the main message, which is that I am an amazing king. So, let us become an amazing king. Menace. I remember that being something I'd sell. Quickly at that. Yeah, it's a dueling sword. Oh, didn't we get a ring? +2 to attack with melee weapons, +1 dodge. It's nice. I'm not going to use it. Okay, training. We have one for Storyteller, but he's also the only rank up we have. We could... We could tell him to train himself. Culture's at 8, Arcane is at 8, Relations is 7, Community is 7. I'll take most of the stats being at 10 if I'm going to be honest. I know I say that phrase a lot. I apologize. It can be annoying. I get it. Let's do the rank up for Curator's Endeavors. Let's get this opera out. It might make people happy. It does not make people happy. Choking Death has been solved. Thank you, Harrim. Failing upwards as always, Jubilost. The Price of a Soul. Dangerous Devil has appeared. Yeah, get Harrim to handle that with one of those. Heroes Remains. Ekundayo. Good luck. You're still handling the Bewitched. Should have sent the other one for that one, but that's fine because now we can do the thing I said about the trading grounds. Start the project. Now I need to upgrade all regions of the kingdom. We're working towards that game, don't worry. At least it wasn't a disaster. The minister demands me, the mercenary, the wrath of the forest. Valerie, placate them. Guardians of the World Wound. Go handle that. The mercenary army. Off you go. The minister. Good, I want him to see me. I want Jubilost to talk to me. He is the next one we're going to use for ranking. There he is in his little funky wizard hat. The double agent that came to you, the Daggermark spy, the scribe, it was all a scheme to put us in a fight with the neighbors. Yeah, but we tried to negotiate something. Everything has been compromised, Jubilost. Great, so I need to bring in somebody else to do an audit, basically. Tell me about each candidate. The Twilight Talons are Andoran's best fighters. The Grand Diplomat will have to make a heroic effort if there's any hope of bringing them here, but the daggers and capes are famous for their attitudes. You don't think the Treasurer can persuade them? Is it because you're spiteful of the fact you lost the Treasury position, Jubilost? I will assign someone to... So now I get to choose how I resolve this based on the person I use. That's kind of cool. I like that. Honor of Death. Keep making rings. Honor of Death? What is that? I need something from you. Make some clothes. Oh, neat. Belt grants aware +3 deflection, negative resistance, and banishment once per day. Unfortunately, a lot of my stat bonuses are on the belt, so probably not going to be used on anyone. We have 14 days. Kanerah is the best one for it. Kanerah is the only one that's free. So Kanerah it is. Storyteller, you need to make yourself more powerful. And then for regions, we're going to go with the Magic of Candlemere Tower. What is all this? Oh, you messed that one up. That's okay. Fantastic. Glad. The what? Hold on. What did they do? Candlemere Tower, right? That doesn't really explain it. Okay. Grand Diplomat wants a word. We have Ice Cold Wrath. Octavia jumped to that one. Changelings sounds like a problem for Ekundayo. Give him one of those. False Lights is Tristian. Off you go. Grand Diplomat, what do you want, Bartholomew? Whiskey says, aren't I gonna miss Kingdom Management and Wrath of the Righteous already? Preemptively. Honestly, I feel like there's rough patches of this, and for the most part, it's fine. Stem the flow of refugees? What? Your Highness, the hypocrites of Cwningen... Well, we hate the elves, so I know what we're doing with this one. Closing the borders wouldn't help. Order the curator to conduct propaganda, or the warden to arrest people. I'm thinking it's going to be the storyteller that I just assigned to training. Oh boy. Exodus to Cwningen. 1 second. Could you... How long have we got before that cycles? Oh, we have time. Surprisingly. Oh, you're doing Ice Cold Wrath. High Priest, get promoted. But no, to finish the thought on the whole, like, kingdom management, it's... If it wasn't so punitive, it would be fine. Or if it wasn't so RNG, it would be fine. One or the two. Like, making everything dice-based, but also then consistently raising the RNG checks, and then also making it so when you start failing, it's harder to pass the checks in the future unless you do some really weird stuff and get lucky. And then making it harder to make progress, so then you inevitably fail and then have to restart. That's not great. I feel we managed to avoid that, but we're still not in a fantastic position. We're just failing upwards, to quote what I said to Jubilost earlier. Somehow we're still making it. I'm curious to see what is done for Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know what that system is yet. But we'll probably do the same thing there, where in this game I think we're on normal, and then we dialed the difficulty of the kingdom down to by 1. So I think it's easy beneath normal. But seeing this on easy is making it... I would hate to see this on high difficulties. Fuchsia says, which game does not have a female protagonist? Mirror's Edge, Siberia, The Seventh Guest, or Shantae? Shantae is a female protagonist, Mirror's Edge is a female protagonist, Seventh Guest I'm not sure on, but I know that the game is a first-person adventure game. I say that, it's a point-and-click adventure game where you go down different rooms to try and solve a puzzle. Siberia I don't know about. I'm going to go with Seventh Guest, because I think you're the nephew of the person who had the house, and not the niece. So I think Seventh Guest. Start that project. Maybe I wouldn't have all these problems if I had Vortikai instead of Megravan. You had a good chance to pass that too. At least you passed that one. High Priest wants me and the colony. It's an opportunity. Exodus to Cwningen. We're still waiting for the storyteller. So that means we're probably going to raise the divinity again. Wonder if there'll be an original sin. The Chronicles remember me as a great king. See, guys? There's no need to question my ability to lead a kingdom. Clearly the necromancy was a good idea. Four influential priests have arrived at my court to plead for a temple honoring the gods. Caden Abadar Gorum Asmodeus. Oh. You want me to consider Gorum? Because that's the barbarian one, all about warfare and fighting. Fusha says, that's correct. You play as a male in 7th Guest. Siberia is also a point-and-click, though not a first-person one. I've tried playing 7th Guest before when I was younger, and all I could remember was what I said, that it's like a first-person point-and-click, you go around a place to try and solve puzzles. And I thought you played as a nephew, and it might not be a nephew. I was going to say Matthew then, I don't know what that is. It might not be a nephew, but I'm glad my memory of trying one game one time came in handy. Shantae I recognize because, although I never played any of the Shantae games, there's a specific track for Shantae and the Seven Princesses, I think it's called, that I really like, and I heard it in an Ace Combat video of all places, and I think it's called The Underground Lab, and it's got a really surprisingly upbeat, energetic, I say upbeat, energetic. It's got the same sort of vibe to it as a Mega Man Zero song. I don't know how to explain it. I like the vibe. Tell me about the gods, even though I can just read it by here. Caden's nickname is the Accidental God. Happy but senselessly. Cities and trade, we don't really need that. Cruel and bloodthirsty warrior. Yeah, we run into a lot of their people. Asmodeus is a lord of hell. What do I get for that? Oh, it just tells me. Chaotic neutral. Gorm's temple. Harrim recommends it. I don't really care about the drunk god. I don't need money. And I'm not on good terms with devils or Shellyacs. So, Gorm's temple it is. Divine protection from... Don't mind me, just realizing that we could have had something to deal with all the fear effects we've been running into in most of the game. Whiskey Funeral's caught by surprise? Yeah. Man, some of these kingdom buffs are fantastic. I wish I knew about them ahead of time. At least I know now. And the ad has arrived. I'm gonna hold for a second here, because I recognize the word Strigoi. And this is a special gift as well. Oh, Arcanist and Priest. I see. Do you guys... Are you guys giving me special stuff because my ranks of the kingdom are getting high enough that you're like, hey, here's the thing? Does that mean that eventually you'll give me the thing I did the quests for? Like I remember... Well, it's probably not going to happen. But I remember for Dagon, I think his name actually is. We had to procure his family heirloom armor. For Vorask, it was like a family heirloom weapon. Shariel is... No, not you. It's the other one that I forget the name of. Namiel. No, that's the name of the thing from Monster Hunter World. Nazriel. There we go. Nazriel says she was working on a weapon. I assume that it's a combination of like I have to get a high enough kingdom ranking and also improve their things to maybe get the best thing they can make. Show me the Stragoy's Embrace. +8 enhancement bonus to charisma, you say? I should give that to Dan, but Dan has a fantastic cape as it is. You would probably need charisma. Yeah, but I can't give that to you, unfortunately. What do you need? Constitution? I guess that makes sense. I can give you a better belt. Culture is charisma. Espionage is dexterity, that's why you're on that one. That's wisdom, that makes sense. That's wisdom, and then you're going to be charisma as well. Yes. Well, I have a fantastic cape that is worth giving to not anyone in particular. But let's see if we can up the constitution on Ekundayo. Because at the moment you just have a +2 belt. Alright, yeah, we can do this real easy. Have a +4. And then you have a cloak of resistance of +1. I've won a +4. You have no rings. What have I been doing with you? Braces of archery with no... Yeah, your AC doesn't exist either. You don't have a necklace? Athlete's gloves. Can't have one needs a weak constitution. No. Belts of physical perfection. Not exactly what we're looking for. Tempted to give you the lesser ring of ultimate protection. I have 2 rings of the Daring Duelist. Have one of those, even though you're never going to be in melee combat. Jubilost, can I bump your dexterity anymore? No. Not really. Can I give you just a higher dex? Flat out? No, not really.
There are many roads to success.
Oh well. For my next trick, we're going to look at all the events. There's nothing. We're going to look at the rank up. We have the High Priest. We have Divine Protection. It cannot be you. Cannot be you. The Mountain Resort has to be the Tours 11Es, right? Yes. Which is you. Storyteller's going up. There's another Storyteller after that. My hero. But for now, we're going to raise Divinity. So now we're at the lowest stats we have are Stability and Espionage. Stability, probably looking at leveling up soon. We're going to need 9 more points of that. Thank you for the Mercenary Army. And then Stability tanks down because of our lovely Angel. Okay, we've purged the ranks. Strengthen the skills, and the Minister. Endeavor soon. Exodus to Cwningen. Let's use good old Propaganda. And then we're going to have Ekundayo scout the Nalmash. And then you're going to... Hold up. What are we doing for rank up? Okay, cool. We can do it. You can do Divine Protection. Because we're about to improve our espionage. We have a region thing. The ancient curse is upon us. We're near the end of the game. Ice Cold Wrath. Triumph. It was a happy birthday to me. Look at that. Daggermark's rifle? That is probably going to be used instead of Magic of the Abandoned Keep. No, hold up. Where are you? Show me the ones that... Yeah, that's you. Pitax. Daggermark's rival. We have 23 days, so we can do... We can do one rank up or upgrade. Not a rank up. Whiskey says, right. It could be, you know. Could be the end. Heroes Remains. Act of Terror. Rovagug's followers? Didn't we deal with him? Price of a Soul. Revolution. Another revolution? Can we stop having revolutions? We are 2 days away from the Bald Hilltop. I don't want to assign anyone to anything just yet. So we got more treasure. Whiskey says, with chaotic neutral kingdom, no chance. What has no chance? Huh? That we're gonna end? Did you... We're troubled. This is great. Why did it drop? Oh, no revolutions? Yeah, probably not, because of the chaotic neutral. So we felled Radahn's eggs, and that made us drop again. I'm loving this. Octavia. I receive a -2. Feast for the Afflicted. Where is Feast of the Afflicted? Where is Feast for the Afflicted? Hello? Anyway, that's been assigned, so we can do the rest of these. Go handle that. Please handle that. Can't handle that one just yet. Hunt the hunters, off you go. Alright. Let's go see what the worst is that Nyrissa can bring through. Oh, but first... Oh, thank you for bringing me Obliteration. Oh! It's been reforged and hardened. That was the weapon he was talking about earlier, that he was working on. So we got his best weapon. I have a request. Make me armor. What is Obliteration? Two-handed Earthbreaker. With a stacking -2 AC. It's very nice, but I don't need it. But I do need it, but I'm not going to use it, I should say. Oh, we have another ring of ultimate. Whiskey says 0%. Are you sure your kingdom management 1 level lower and not higher? Not even joking. Hold on a second. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Difficulty. Nope. Kingdom management is on normal. Apparently. I never lowered it down. I never lowered it. This entire time I thought it was on easy. I was like, man, this is way too brutal to be easy. Turns out I don't think I lowered it ever. I could have sworn. Could have sworn I reduced that. I'm gonna have to rewatch the first part of my first video just to see if I did lower it, or if I've gaslit myself into thinking I did. If I come this far to lose the kingdom to unrest, I'm going to be amazed and annoyed. Let's go, people. Fuchsia says, pick the game that was not made by a Korean developer. MapleStory, EverQuest, Lineage, or Ragnarok Online. MapleStory was made by Nixon, or Nexon, I can never remember which one it is. EverQuest I recognize as well. Ragnarok Online I'm pretty sure was Korean. Lineage and EverQuest. I think Lineage is Korean. I think EverQuest is Western. So we're going to go with EverQuest. Well, yeah, I'm going to stick with EverQuest. Okay.
Share your troubles.
What do I not need to do? Poison. Fuchsia says, very good. EverQuest is the correct answer. It's an American MMORPG. I need to do Fear because we didn't actually get Fear going. So, Fear.
Yes?
arrows,
Keep your wits
Shield.
about
I will
you.
protect.
animal growth on Okbo.
Where now?
What's taking so long?
We're going to tell you to full power, extend, trip. We're going to drop that right here. And we're going to sit back here and fight anything that comes towards us. What do I mean by that? Deadly Earth. Which, all of this thrown on still gives us 1 burn. But it means we'll be doing 172. That doesn't take into account this, does it? No, it doesn't. 172, that half of that would be 86, right? 172 divided by 2 would be 86. Because that would be 160 plus 12, yes. So that means that we'll be dealing 172 plus 86, if my understanding of Empowered is right. In which case we'll be dealing 178, 200, 258 damage. With anything that doesn't get killed, getting checked on trip. Yeah, we should be fine.
I'm up for an adventure.
So, any brilliant ideas?
I need to concentrate.
We're also going to throw a Sirocco on there as well. Because Sirocco will exhaust fatigue, so they'll lose stats anyway, and then they're more likely to fail. Yeah, that's right. I'm taking no chances. We're gonna butcher whatever it is that Nyrissa's sending through.
My skills are getting rusty.
Throw a haste up.
I am ready.
What's new?
Bark skin on Nok-Nok. Bark skin on Dan. Bark skin on Okbo.
Right here, my friend.
You need to do Archon. You've done remove fear already, right? Yeah, you have. Can you do mass resolve? No, you can't because we're in my territory. We're immune to it. Do a bless. Resist chaotic. True seeing on Nok-Nok.
Never
True
stop
seeing on
learning.
yourself. Bear in mind that all the buffing I'm doing here is just contingency, in case we don't just delete things as they spawn.
Does anyone require my counsel?
We can probably throw... Actually, yeah, we'll throw the Sirocco out, and then we'll throw Stinking Cloud. No, we don't need to. We don't need to do the Stinking Cloud, it's a waste. We could just throw... Rather than throwing Sirocco, we could just throw Grasp of the Dead. Because that's 1d6 damage. That's 18d6 damage. They're forced to take half damage, so they take 9d6 if they pass their test. If they fail the test... If they fail the test, they can't move and they take full damage. But it's not a persistent area of effect. So purely because it's not persistent, we are going to go with Sirocco. You also need to fire up Incorporeal... We'll hold off on Incorporeal Form. Just out of interest, what's your...
Keep your wits about
44 AC, 46 AC, 49 AC. Yep, that's a good front line. That'll hold.
I thought you'd never ask.
Let's do this. We want that position like this.
you. Knowledge
We want
is
Sirocco position like this.
I'm open to your orders.
You haven't done your buffs. Acid more. Oh,
I'm up for an adventure.
I just realized we need to go based on her, not based on Den. Because she's going to spend the full time doing gather power. Dex.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
And then I need you to do intelligence. Off she goes.
I need to concentrate.
Let's go.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, I didn't do freedom of movement. Back out. Back out. It's working. They've immediately been knocked onto the floor. Aqua, I need you to move. Nice. Jubilost is going to have problems because he needs to do... What is it? Bomber's Eye? No, it is Bomber's Eye, right? So Jubilost is probably dead. We got a Vildavan, and a Vildavan, but they're immediately going to fall over. And dead. And that's a Jabberwock. Acid Electric Sonic. Immune to fire, so it's only going to take half damage. But it's probably still going to get tripped. Wait, doesn't this pierce immunity because it's got the special thing on it? I'm not going to know until she casts. Jubilost, get out of there. That's not Jubilost.
Taste my fury.
Aqua was out. Yep. Oh, that's Aqua. Hold up. No, that's not going to work. So in that case, swap over to Earth.
Don't tell me you forgot how to...
Jubilost is basically out of the action. Although, you're going to eat so much damage, my friend. Tripped. It's been tripped.
I need your breath.
It worked. Wait. What's happening?
I see your light.
Nok-Nok has gone rogue. Confused for 2 seconds.
Sunflower, grant me strength.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, can you actually be
Yes?
controllable and move?
Whatever the rest of
No,
you
you
are doing,
can't because you're
protect me.
overloaded.
I'm listening.
That was... The Wild Hunt, not a problem. The Vildas, not a problem. The big boy appearing at the end, the Jabberwock, was a problem. Still killed it. Kanerah, you're great at this. Just out of interest, when did it fail the trip? Ooh, good experience from the kills. Saving throw against Sirocco. Saving throw against Force Bomb. force... Oh, so we got knocked down by the force bomb at one point.
Please, do tell.
I don't see where the test was for... Oh, combat maneuver trip. 31. 31. So there was it's a really good chance to get the trip out. Unless it's something big like that. Whiskey says, good old tradition of friendly firing Tristian to death. The other good tradition here is we've barbecued Okbo because I didn't bother to control them when they ran too close to the Sirocco and Deadly Earth. I feel like a genius. Keen Falchions. Oh, so that's why we found a Keen Falchion +5 in the place. Really descriptive. Castle of Knives, stabbed into a spider, was because it came from a Vildavan. I have a funny feeling most combat encounters near the end of this are going to be, can I use Kanerah's Deadly Earth? If not, what can Dan do? And it is just up to them, because Nok-Nok is always going to be a good option to like, get things killed, but Nok-Nok needs to work kind of in tandem with Dan or with something else. Right, now that we dealt with the threat outside, let's deal with the threat inside. Deadly Earth is so good. 31 plus the roll on trip checks. No wonder you don't get that until like level 12. Can you imagine being like level 5 and having Deadly Earth? Sorry, Stag Lord, eat shit. Fall over, again and again. Well, no, you wouldn't fight the Stag Lord level 5. I think we fought that at level 4, maybe 3. Probably 4. No, it would have been... It would have been 5, right? I think we had the Smilodon at that point. And I don't think a ranger can have a pet until 5. Yeah, we're 4 away from being immune to... Okay. Cycle it. Await the report. We got more divinity, more arcane. The companions wish to see the king. Uh-oh. This might not be good. Everyone is here, including incidental characters. What was your name? Indravi? Yeah, we're at the end. Am I heading to the Castle of Knives? Evindra, that's what it was. Harrim is loving this. Okay, Octavia. What do we know about the 1,000 Voices? Fun fact, that's pronounced domain. Domain. It's one of those words where it's really weird and it's old, and if you don't know it, then you can easily be forgiven for pronouncing it as like demence. 90% sure it's domain. The only reason I remember that one is... Man, I can't remember the original reason, but I know the second reason is Doom. In the levels made by Romero in the Sigil pack, I think it is, or Sigil 2, one of the levels is called, I think it's Baphomet's Domain. Watch me be wrong. Watch it be a case of it's not pronounced domain or domain. It's pronounced slightly differently or some other thing. In which case, I'm an idiot. You can ignore me. I failed a deception check. Meet all the monsters. Okay. Will you travel with me in Vindra? You're going to die somewhere in the bloom to get back to the first world. Fuchsia says Merriam-Webster agrees with me. I'm glad. Means I'm not wrong. Unlike the difficulty assumptions I made about Kingdom. Maybe if it was uneasy, I'd be loving life and we'd be max stats across the board, but here we are. Let's go. Nyrissa has tormented my kingdom and all the stolen lands for too long. Oh, I see Valerie does want to pipe up. So does Amiri.
It was time to meet the real mistress of the stolen lands. The one who'd been pulling the strings to create and destroy kingdoms for ages now.
Horned Hunter. Horned Hunter. So I think we're about to run into the Lantern King as the Horned Hunter. Because it's the same voice actor. I'm 70-80% sure it's the same voice actor as what we heard at the end of Varnhold's Lot, voicing the Horned Hunter, and then the same in the Lantern King. If you apply voice filters and effects, I'm pretty sure that's the same voice. The inflection, the tonation. I've gone over this before already. Let's go. Against all odds. I should have guessed that the chapter was called A Sound of a Thousand Screams when I came here, and it gave me these. Not those. These. We have to find it. We know where it is. I'm going to guess that now I'm going to be absolutely rammed with problems. No? You're a problem. Oh, if I wanted to, I could do two of these, and we'd have every region upgraded. Honestly, Arcane can hit 10. But she's handling a problem. Yeah. We got close to having a lot of 10s. Arcane could have hit 10. Culture was getting close. Culture just needed, like, a few more bumps up. Espionage, Relations, and Divine. I'm surprised Divine got as high as it did. I'm going to be honest. Loyalty, that was tanked for ages. Yeah. I'm assuming I am done with kingdom management. Whiskey says, well, honestly, would be fine if I ranked up more evenly and frequently. Also spent too much time mapping out roads and such. Yeah, I figured that it was a better use of my time to go out and, like, find things than it was just to sit and just do the level ups. Because it was 14 days. Now that I know that when you get to a certain point of the level ups, it then takes 7. I think I'd do it the other way around. I'd do the rank ups as priority to get the 7 days. then do the exploring. I had no reason to think at any point that it would take less than 14 days. And so it's like, I could waste 14 days not doing anything. Like, not leveling up, not getting any experience, any gear, finding new quests. Or I can spend a few days doing that and then do it when there seems to be nothing else to do. Pytax is the fastest way. Whiskey Funeral says, might want to take the Diamond Dust with me? I forget what I use Diamond Dust for in terms of spells. What is Diamond Dust used for in spells? Oh, we need to rest a day. Okbo got singed. Whiskey says restoration spells? Heal? I thought heal was free. For the restoration stuff, I have scrolls. Where are they? Yeah, I have 25 restoration greater and I have 20 restoration. Because scrolls don't require the components.
I can see my destination.
And what else am I going to spend money on? Actually, it's probably worth me stocking up on a bunch of scrolls if I'm going to head to what I think is the end of the game. So the way I think this is going to go is we're going to fight Nyrissa. And then maybe partway through, we can be like, hey, look, maybe we don't kill Nyrissa. Maybe you work with us. And then the Lantern King is like, oh, that's no fun.
Focus on the
Where's the humor in that? And then we fight the Lantern King. I think it's gonna be like a back-to-back thing. Let's go pick up some more scrolls. Because I have way too much money. I don't need to buy BP anymore. What else am I going to use it for? And then it's a day and 9 hours to get to the castle from Pytax. Or it would be, except the loading screen has decided it's going to add another hour to that.
There are many roads to success.
Hello, dog. There's Asino. Asinoe? Oh, I think I questioned the pronunciation of that a few times. Alright. Scroll of Resurrection. Give me 10. Give me 5. Actually, give me 6. Either the ones killed by death, effect, or disintegration. Got it. Okay, so next up we need Greaters. Give me 39. Well, 40, but give me 39 more. And then I'll buy a whole stock. Thank you. Anything else here that I want? How many raised dead have I got? 10? 6? Give me another 15. Heal Mass will hold off on for now. Death Ward, we could probably get that en masse, but again, no. There's nothing else for me to use money on.
Without a doubt,
Whiskey says the sweetest part of the game incoming. Well, I mean, it's all been building up to a big confrontation with the Fae place, and the Fae place does look really interesting. I know what it's called. It's the First World. There we go. Why did I say the Fae place? This should be real good. Should be. Not a guarantee. High-techs. It took me a second to realize why I named the place Stasek, and it's because that's the person who sacrificed things for us. Let's just go. I was hoping we'd be like a high level at this point. Oh, you've been cursed. Oh, we can deal with that easy enough. Goblins. Goblins.
Just said exposed.
You can go back to this one. Alright. Whilst we're here, I think I have a remove curse. It'd be really funny if I don't have a remove curse, won't it? After I just bought all the other scrolls. Let's remove fear. I have 33 scrolls of bless. Alright, everybody get ready for the best joke of the game so far. I forgot to buy or get remove curse. We're going to be using some of these anyway. I'm pretty sure I don't see the icon for it. I know we've had to use it before. No. Oh well. Throw some graters on as well.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Yes. So, any brilliant ideas?
Yep, you're gonna heal yourself. Oh, can I only do the check for that when you're actually injured? Whiskey says, 18th level party on their quest to save the kingdom. Then a bunch of goblins. Your longing shank ass is mine. Yeah, I don't know how it is we can avoid everything else in this game, but we can't avoid simple simple goblins. Like, how do we not avoid that? I do not understand. It does not make any sense. Elder Dragon. Not even Elder Dragons. Sorry, Elder Elementals. Or Manticores, Hydras. I was going to start naming things like it's the Pokemon rap then. All sorts of different creatures we run into. We can avoid them. We can avoid whatever this is. See? But goblins? No. Unrest improved to a new state. Worried. Thank
May
you.
we have a moment of respite?
At least I know I'm not going to fail because of unrest. Oh, I bet you it's because we actually aced at Revolution. Oh my... Is it this? Is it because of the Exodus? No, it's Revolution. And it was a triumph. This doesn't help me now. Yep, it was triumph. That's a whole bunch of stuff I can't ignore. Okay. Let's look at all of these. Demolish the rows, supply lines cut off. Okay. 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 First World Assault, only Amiri can handle that one. She'll do fantastic. Guile of the First World. We'll slot Kanerah for now. Chaos, Storyteller. Lure, Valerie. First World Assault being handled. Start. 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 Oh, is there 2 First World Assaults? There's 2. Well, we have time to handle that one. Harrim handle that, I guess. Yeah, Harrim handle that. Support the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. I don't think I will. What a power move it would be to just turn around and be like, you know what, I'm not going to deal with the end of the world. Don't care. But at the same time, let's go kill Net. Well, let's go beat Nyrissa until she decides that she actually thinks we're a bigger threat than the elder, not elder, eldest, called the Lantern King, and then hop her to our side. And then fight the Lantern King, who is a big ball of fire, so I cannot wait to see Kanerah have to use magma. Because he will be immune to her main damage. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's here. Wow, I'm a genius. Gonna blindly run the party to here. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's your bowling infusion. Okay. What an eerie run over because I cleared the whole place. This would also explain why there was such a brutal fight with Ankous and ghostly things by here. It's because if we didn't do the exploring, didn't come here early, then we would have had to fight that to get to the gate.
I can see my destination.
Okay.
Confide in me.
once more. I don't have any supplies. Which means once we get in there, I don't think we can rest. Actually, let's make a hard save. Poison up.
Never stop learning.
Shield.
Depend on me.
Growth.
Please not rap
You
skull.
require my assistance?
Arrows.
I'm glad you called.
Keep your eyes open.
Acid more.
I know
Blur.
mystic theology,
What's new?
arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy,
Be on guard.
and many other
Something
clever
bothering you?
words.
Archon's aura is 1 minute per level.
My skills are getting rusty.
Shield.
I'm up for an adventure.
Mirror. Do that and then follow up with false life. Cool. False life.
Yes?
Is he blurred? He is not yet blurred.
I'm open to your orders.
Share your troubles.
Blessing resolve mass. Remove fear. This is only 1 minute, so we're not going to throw that just yet. Wait, that ignores spell resistance and magic immunity of a target? And I've only just realized that now. Oh, I can't wait. Hi, Hellfire Ray. Come with me into the meta magic slot a second. We have a 9th level spell that I wish to use. We're gonna give it a very holy looking border. We're gonna make it gold. Write the spell. Which I realize we're not able to use it just yet. But if we ever get a chance to rest, if I ever get the opportunity, we have this. Fire 1 ray for every cast level. 4 cast levels beyond 11, so a maximum of, so we fire 2 rays. Each ray is a ranged touch attack that deals 15 d. I realize I don't need to put empowered on it. Actually, that's a point I don't need. Well, we have empowered anyway. And then at 6th, we're going to go Hellfire Ray and Hellfire Ray, and then Bleed Barrier to get rid of banishment. Who cares about this fireball when I've had this the whole time? That means we can fire 2 Hellfire Rays, empowered, maximized, ignore everything, for 30 d6 damage. We're looking at 60, 120, 180, 360 damage total out of that. No, because it's then empowered, so it's more than that. It'll be another 15 d6 on top, so you'd be looking at 90, 180, 270, 540, for those. But the real fun one is... I thought I had something that was much more dangerous if it had all of its dice roll off. I guess I was wrong. Man, we should have rested. I should have made sure everything was ready, and I should have rested. Sure, give me another Death Ward. Sure, give me Remove Curse. We might just rest here before we head in to make sure we have all of this online. Jubilost slots are all in use. Alright. We'll do that. We'll have a quick camp. I can also see the ad break has arrived, or will be arriving soon, which means everything... The only thing people will miss is buffing preparation, which is a time-consuming and boring process, I realize, but... has to be done. Alright, once more with feeling.
Right here, my friend.
Yep. Fantastic. Okay.
How may I help?
Delay poison.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Shield.
Knowledge is the key.
Shield. Big pet.
Keep your wits about you.
Blur.
Knock-Knock hears.
So,
With
any
ears.
brilliant ideas?
Confide in me.
This bit.
Does anyone require
What's
my
new?
counsel?
There's the ad break.
Something bothering you?
Blessing of luck and resolve max.
I need to concentrate.
Mirror image.
You require my assistance?
Bark skin.
Depend on me.
Acid more.
Yes?
I'm up for an adventure.
I need to change your boots. Those are the wrong boots. I need different boots. Newest to oldest.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
You already have freedom of movement. We'll give you freedom of movement as well, just in case. And then up. And then freedom of movement.
I'm listening.
Bless. This is one round.
Who's there?
I will protect.
Lamastro?
Knowledge
Don't
is the key.
think there's anything else I can do here. What's Magic Fang again?
My skills are getting rusty.
Freedom of movement is on you. That's good. Freedom of movement for Tristian as well. And then because we're facing the Fae, freedom of movement on Ekundayo.
Keep your wits about you.
You need to do... Oh, that's what we need to do.
Right here, my friend.
True sight on you.
Never stop learning.
True sight on yourself. I don't think there's anything else I need to throw up.
What's new?
I think we've got all the... spell resistance.
How may I help?
Does anyone require my counsel?
I'm open to your orders.
Confide in me.
Okay. I think we're ready to go. Fusha says, Order and or Adayada. Oh, you mean Okbo or Ekundayo?
The forest makes care for everyone.
There's
Today
nothing
it
else they
shows
can
that
really
feeds
do
you. Tomorrow it feeds someone else
for
with you.
buffs. I mean, I could drink a dexterity potion, which would enhance his dexterity by 2. But that also reduces his wisdom, which means he won't be able to cast Sickening Entanglement and possibly other things. So we don't really need it. I mean, he has a really good hit chance anyway. He has a 26, and we can raise that by making him fire less shots. I'm pretty sure he's also doing Power Shot. He's not doing Power Shot, doesn't have it. So he has a really good chance to hit anyway. Now he's going to hit, he's going to fire 5 times, but he does more than that. Fusha says, no, that's what what's his name says when he casts the spell. Oh, yeah, it's the, it's for a lot of the spells, actually. I think they use all the same voice line regardless of who's doing it.
Me?
So, any brilliant ideas?
Oh, have I done protection from arrows? That's the one I'm missing. I knew there was something. Death Ward as well. Let's get that going.
Share your troubles.
Got to hear this a lot.
Yes.
And then
You
you,
require my assistance?
and you. Okay. Now I think we're ready. And then watch there be no fight. I've done all the buffing preparation for nothing. You again. You again. Who are you? You're not voiced as well, which is interesting. Voiced in Van Hodslot, but not here. What do you know about the Pariah? You shouldn't have stood in my way. It's going to be a Jabberwock. Because that's what it was in the image. Oh. 2 Jabberwocks. Get a earth going over here.
So it comes to
Be
this.
easier if you not fight back.
Tristian, help over this way. Jubilost, I need force bombs on that.
Primitives.
That's it, just sit there. Sit there and eat the deadly earth. Wait, the Jabberwocks are that easy to kill? Oh, that's right. My guys are gonna just murder them. Get back here. Jubilost. Confused. Nok-Nok is also confused. Nok-Nok is gonna get himself killed. Dan? Okay, so maybe the Deadly Earth is not the best thing to use against something that can make my guys crazed. Nok-Nok, get out of there. Well, there he goes. There goes everything else on him too. Good job, Nok-Nok. All you had to do was not get too stab happy.
I am ready.
If I cast that over here, does that get rid of it? Can I do one at a time? Great.
I need to concentrate.
Bring him back.
My skills are getting rusty.
So with those, it's a better idea just to run in and kill it. Whiskey Funeral says they love real time with pause. Yeah, it makes things go a bit quicker. This is a point of no return check. Let's go. Wait. What? What? Did we just all get like... Yeah, I don't care about Pierce of Prosperity. The party's been split up and I'm carrying way too much stuff. Weight in descending order. Ascending order, even. Wait, no, hold on. It is the right one. Fusha says they're going to go play some games. Bye. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the... Where she dreamed. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you have a good weekend if I don't see you on the weekend. As far as I know, we will be carrying this on tomorrow, Friday, 7 PM UTC. And then starting Cryptmaster, hopefully finishing Cryptmaster in one go. Possibly do it on the Saturday and Sunday if we don't finish it the Saturday. I don't know how long it is. But it's an enjoyable game. Well, I find it enjoyable at least. So Nyrissa is tempting our party. She split them all up. Linzi! You idiot. This is why we don't trust bards. Oh, it's Avindra. Nyrissa knows I'm here, made me leave the portal last. Taking my companions... What is this place? It's known as the House at the Edge of Time. Nyrissa's place of power, her citadel in the First World. It is frozen and scattered throughout time. Only Shaika, the eldest of time. Okay. Can you explain what's going on and what it all means? The Lantern King cursed Nyrissa and the closest nymphs, but it didn't affect you. Part of the soul that was filled with good and light was turned into the artifact called the Briar. Tartuccio found it, but now we know more about it than they do. For every kingdom ruined, a grain of dust fell into a magic cup. 999 of them. Our kingdom will be the 1000th. Nyrissa will be able to go to the eldest, and we cannot let that happen. I saw that happen. It's a memory. The house showed you what happened in the past. How do I get inside? There was a magical well. It will allow me to get inside, get used to it. Here in the first world, things can have unexpected uses. Be careful. Nyrissa will know my every step. Where is she? Everywhere and nowhere in her dominion. We have to find a shrine where the cup is. If we reach it, she has to appear because then we can steal the cup and everything she does is gone for nothing. Got it. The house is full of phantoms. They are living memories of what has happened. I can see them, but I cannot change the past. Second, the house lives not only in multiple times, but in 2 states. Yeah, we've run into this before. We ran into it with the Season of Bloom. We had to use a lantern to not get warped around. It took me a while to figure that one out. So we have the same lantern gimmick here. Reality and irreality. We got a new magic lantern. Light it, hold it high, and the mist will have no power. But if we can just step through the two... Okay. So this is basically Season of Bloom, Nyrissa Boogaloo. Got it. Yeah, this is fine. So if I'm absolutely ready, I use the well.
I will guide.
Well, I got all these buffs, let's not let them run out. Okay. I was about to say it's probably not going to make me fight anything too dangerous to start with. And then I realized that we're in the end of the game. This is the house at the edge of time. It's probably going to try to murder me every chance it gets. The story's not complete until we gather everyone. Correct. So how about you give me my companions back and we can make this nice and short.
What a beautiful place. Ah, the way it sings of solitude.
Why are they both here at the same time?
Just look at her. Walking around the enemy's lair, enjoying the scenery. You're a crazy goat. How do you even survive without me? Kanerah, how can both of us be here? Is this a dream? I don't know. Wait. What's that noise?
Let's go save him. The end of the corridor, right? Wait.
And snow. Do you like snow? Oh, what am I thinking? Of course, you'll say snow is impractical. I'll even say I'm ready to listen to your poetic chatter for a while, once we escape from this beautiful but rather dangerous palace. Oh, look!
How can you both be here?
It's all because of the house at the edge of time. At least we
There's going to be the
that's why.
weird fog.
This place, it's like it's split and exists both here and there, today and yesterday. Even the mirrors here show delayed reflections. I was wandering here alone, passed through the mist, and Kanerah was standing on the other side. It's a good thing I thought of going through the same mist and caught up with this dreamer. I was right on time for the Soul Eater. It wasn't real, of course. Someone had unleashed an illusion on us. If we didn't know that you helped save us from that creepy fiend, we might have taken the bait.
Oh shit, is every outcome to every personal quest going to matter here? Is this what it's all been leading to? If I didn't help these twins with their thing with the Soul Eater and dealing with the Forefather, well, working with the Forefather, I guess, would this have had a different outcome? Because we dealt with the Soul Eater at the end of that quest line. You also broke Neth's second condition.
Yes, and the Forefather warned us about it. What's going to happen now?
Whiskey says, yep. Interesting. So now I get to see the full ramifications of all of my actions. Am I going to care about them? Yes, with an asterisk, because we know there's at least 2 characters I do not care what happens to them.
How about we put off these worries for later? It can wait until we escape the dominion of the insane Fey Queen.
Also, the flowchart I mentioned earlier of how to solve problems, can Kanerah or Kalikke deal with it? If not, what can Dan do? And the first characters we run into are the problem-solving duo.
Wait, can I steal you for a minute?
Sure.
I might never get a chance, because we'll all die a painful death and so on, but I don't want to die without saying, you're the only priceless treasure in this world, one I'd never trade, even for immortality and power. Now we can go. We are ready for anything.
Hey Kalikke, how do you feel about seeing that?
Ready or not, but we can roast a few Fae along the way. Lead on.
Oh, they're both in my party at the same time. No way, they're both in my party at the same time. They're both here at the same time. That means I can drop Cloud and Deadly Earth on one location. Why are you giving me this power, game? Why? Why? I can just shut down any group and then have Dan hold the line. Do I want to see what's inside this room? Let's go see inside the room. We're really close to leveling up to 19. If we're going to hit that, that's going to be based on skill checks. I need to actually form you two like this. It's a lot of money.
I can see my destination.
Whiskey says that's a reward for figuring out the kineticist class. I'm really glad that I went back and actually reworked Kalikke at the same time as I did Kanerah, because otherwise this would suck and this would be fine. This is just a regular bedroom. Oh, that's right.
Without a doubt.
We don't have any trickery. So I don't want to touch any of the territory that whoops us just yet. And I'm going to assume I can't... Hello? Got it. Yeah, this should be easy enough.
I can help.
Team on extended range. Actually, I don't know what else is in that room. Back out a second.
What's
Both of
taking
you.
so long? Command me.
Let's try it out, shall we?
Let's make this quick.
They're immune to the bludgeoning, but they're not immune to what else? Oh, the earth component isn't going to work. Because they're immune to all the physical damage.
What's taking so long? And I shall answer.
Wait, but that does fire as well. Oh, the fire was fine. Fire empowered was fine. But Kanerah's earth isn't. So if we do Deadly Earth, we need to be doing the empowered one. Got it. No, it's still going to slow them down. Let's do a magmatic one then. Dan, stay by that. They're still slowed down because of the deadly terrain, dangerous terrain even. Alright, Dan.
Have to resort to brute force.
Okay, here we are going to be clearing every room like it's Rainbow Six Siege, and I'm playing as Fuse. Every single place we go to, we're throwing down big damage, and then going in afterwards. And I know that if I do this,
Please, do tell.
we are going to not have to worry about moving that way. So, give me the cloud, throw it by there. Give me the cloud, give me the magma, throw it by there. That's charged at 1, so do that.
I can help.
You might as well move up to that. And then, do you not have access to a better... You do. We need to move this over. Okay. So now the ideal situation is if we find Nok-Nok really quick. We can use him to stealth scout, and then we can drop down tac nukes whenever we want. Hello, light pick. Yeah, we can't identify anything either. What's that? Cool sphere? Yeah, take it all. Now, presumably the layouts of these will be the same regardless of which one we're in. I say that, and then I remember that during Season of Bloom, the layout did change between, we'll call it A-side, B-side. So, if we call this A-side, the way we'll recognize that is the 2 loop by there, I guess. If I touch this, I'm going to hop to B-side. I don't want to touch this right now. So what we need to do is newest to oldest and do this all over again.
I can see my destination.
I hear singing. Oh, I'm not following the singing. That's gonna get me killed.
Focus on the goal.
If I get caught by corners, that could be a real problem. Just like in Rainbow Six. So we have another thing by there. Yeah, let's do this in strips. Let's do this bit, and then move across, and then I presume do this bit, and then we'll move up and do the top a bit. Because that's where the singing comes from. What's in this room? Nothing. Oh, the singing might just be ambient noise, not based on location. I can see, Whiskey, why this is like your favorite part. I think that's what you said earlier? Sweetest part of the game, that's what it was.
I can see my destination.
Wild Hunt, so we have to deal with that too. So Wild Hunt and Ghosts.
I'm glad you called.
Well, Wild Hunt are easy enough to deal with. Clouds.
I am ready.
Might as well throw the Magma Earth out.
I am ready.
The Cloud's gonna land first, but that's okay. Did you drop the Earth? You dropped the Earth. No, she hasn't dropped the Earth. So we need to make sure the Earth fires off first. So yeah, we need to be a lot more careful about how we handle this. First wipe incoming. Who are you trying to hit? You still using Earth? Yeah, you are. No wonder this is going like it is. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, if you could deal with the one that's next to you now, that'd be fantastic. She's been blinded, but that's okay.
Sister, protect me.
Up you get, Dan. Welcome back to the world of the living. I have no idea how we clutched that one. I think we picked up some heal. I'm not 100% sure. No, we didn't. Whiskey says, it's not the joke that comes from many people in the community fucking hating this section with all the passion. They don't like it, they don't hate it either. I don't mind it yet. I can see the difficulty, I can see the problems, I can see that if I didn't build the kineticists like this, we'd be running into more problems. As it currently stands, everyone's going to start chugging this. No. We're going to be here for years if we keep messing up like that. Do you have a better one? Yeah, serious one's right there. There we go. I think I do have some healing scrolls somewhere. Just not digging them out just yet. The power of the sun has healed us. Congratulations. So if I'm going to be using that trick, weird way to word it, I need these sisters to both be using the same in power. I didn't realize there was that big a disparity between these two. I understand, like, there's going to be a huge gap on this.
What's taking so long?
Yeah, see, at the moment they're not matched up as well.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Whiskey Hair says, Wrath of the Righteous has a use to full health contextual button. I can see why. Because just double clicking it doesn't use it from the inventory either. You're going to go with Steam. Put that on that, put that on that. There we go.
Command me.
I'm pretty sure if we level them up again, they might just be able to sit there and use the light one for the maximize. There was guards this way. It makes me wonder what is this way.
There are many roads to success.
Nothing. Okay. What about the other side? What do we got? Yes, if I play this right and I get the positioning correct,
I'll turn you to ash.
and we don't get jumped by people who are just straight invisible, we should be fine. You should now be firing steam. Your buffs are basically gone.
You've made your
Good luck,
choice.
Dan. Oh, there's more of them. Dead. That's right, we made a safety save before we did that. Although, I know in the past that we've had, like, See Invisible, and it still dropped enemies right on top of us. So I don't know if having See Invisible would have helped there. Oh, we have See Invisible. Did not help. Didn't we throw that over here? No, we didn't.
I can help.
So,
I thought
leave that on
never-
maximize. Put that on maximize. Put that on maximize. Put that by there. Deadly Earth is one more. So you need to be one more.
And I shall answer. Please,
And then
do tell.
Deadly Earth here.
I'm glad you called.
Steam Cloud here.
Let's make this quick.
That's still not in parity.
I am ready.
Why are you still not in parity? The biggest one we need to make sure lands first is Deadly Earth, because it can do the crowd control. Hop back to this.
Sister, protect me.
Guess what we're about to do again. Oh god, I'm not going to use the light ones.
I'm glad you called.
Maybe the play here is that I make them do this first. I can't make them do it. Well, we're not investigating that way. This way leads to the gates, whatever that means. So we just go back this way. There's a room, well, it has loot. What? Oh, Kalikke doesn't have the thing on anymore. So
That's not the way I wanted to get to the first world.
we're on B-side.
You've dreamed of this for a long time, haven't you? to dive into a vortex of wonder and discovery, while your foes tramp the dirty roads of Golarion. The return here, where it all began, the prototype, the precursor of all that is known to mortals. And it lies open before you. But you will need a mighty protector to explore the first world. Accept my help and my blessing.
You do understand that your so-called offer, in fact, leaves me no choice. I am completely alone in the dominion of a mighty and unpredictable creature. A refusal might cost me my life.
So don't refuse.
And yet, I'm saying no. To put it bluntly, you are asking me to betray a friend who I deeply respect. Some friend would I be if I gave in to blackmail.
Oh shit. Jubilost died. Whiskey says the lantern probably turned off when Dan died. Yeah, I had a feeling of that. But I also thought that the fog wasn't here. I thought the fog was... Oh, I completely missed the fact we ran through it. So I guess we grab Jubilost and have a little bit of a look around. How are you not dead? Death Ward?
I didn't expect you to get here so soon. Just a moment, I'm almost finished.
I thought you were dying.
Far from trying, she did kill me. Not that I was unprepared for such an outcome, but it's still an unpleasant and rather painful business. I'm not sure yet if I'm even going to include it in my publications. A painful death is not the sort of experience you want to read about over and over on a rainy evening by the fire.
Also, it's worth noting that like small discussion that was had here, that was voice acted. The thing with Linzi wasn't. Linzi doesn't matter.
But guess who helped me? Say, our insane ghost friend from the dungeons under the Candlemere. Though she's not a ghost anymore, and significantly less insane, but who knows. According to her, she never died in a dungeon, but safely opened a portal to the First World and even regained her immortality.
Wow. Helping out Jay really did pay off.
Sheikah, the eldest of time, informed her that for this she has to thank a king from Golarion and some young, just think of it, gnome named Jubilost. Sheikah told Say that she'd be able to save us in the house at the edge of time many thousands of years later. And she did. She waited, she came, and she saved.
Good.
Of course. I just can't wait to pay a visit to Lady Nyrissa. I should like to help her become history, both literally and figuratively.
Just out of interest, did you get your spells back?
Yes?
You did.
You require my assistance?
Well, now we have a healer. And someone who can identify equipment. The Book of the Journey. Okay. We have new books. I should probably do a quick save after every time I find someone. Jubilost is going to have to sit further back. Right now he's trying to be in the front line. We don't need that. We do need the force bombs, though. Oh. Someone else?
What have we here?
Nok-Nok!
Knock. Knock, knock.
Is that the sound of your knees shaking in fear? I took you for a hero. For only a hero would be brave enough to come here. Or are you something else? A shabby, tattered bit of comedy, perhaps?
I am hero. Great hero.
Don't you bully my boy.
Am I the only one who sees that? I don't think your master sees anything of the sort. Are you not put aside, laughed at, ridiculed, treated as your tribe treated you?
No! He is a hero, and so I am. Me, hero, and I will stop you.
No, you contemptuous little thing. You cannot stop me. But if you truly are a hero come to challenge me, then you may join the others who came before. In death.
She killed my boy! Man, that's the biggest crime she's done so far. She dies for that. Fuck the Alliance. I'll kill the Latinson King myself. She killed my boy. Whiskey Funeral says, Nok-Nok voiceover is so good. It really is. He's alive. Who saved you? Who saved you? Who saved you?
There you are, taking your time.
What happened to you?
That foul-smelling plant woman with ears tried kill me, but Nok-Nok bravely cowered on floor and held breath. Old trick from way back in Tribe. Makes them think Nok-Nok already dead before they kick and hit more. Except this time, trick worked. Foul-smelling plant woman with ears no keep kicking or hitting me, and her spell. Dodged most of it. Made eyes all funny though. Starting see normal again. Almost good as new.
This will not stand.
Ready to stab. Point the way and knife will follow. Plus, now you here. Let's play same game with her. Except this time, Nok-Nok has clever plan. Keep kicking her when she falls, and make sure she not do same death fake trick Nok-Nok do.
Sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. I mean, I might change my mind when we get there, but... Is everyone going to require, like,
So,
healing?
any brilliant ideas?
So now we have the murdered Belinda machines up at the front, and then we have the ranged artillery literally in the back. Well, I guess in the mid.
I can see my destination.
I actually still want to be on the A side. So we're going to hop back to the A side, unless there's something in here. Is there anyone in here? Who's this?
Ashes and dust. That's what this dwarf is. It would be amusing to find out how strong his faith is. Do you hear me, my loyal servant?
What? What is this? Do I hear your voice? Oh, Grotus, do you speak to your servant in this lifeless place?
It is true. Your time has come, Harrim. Do not cling to this miserable world. Let go. Release your life. The Boneyard awaits you. I am waiting.
Oh, I've waited for this moment for long. How comforting it will be to close my eyes and know there is no need to open them again.
You believed in your death so much that you really died, dwarf. Few can boast such powerful beliefs.
I don't think he's dead. I think he just fell over and had a nap. Yeah, look at him, he's fine. Hey, Harrim. I thought you were being tricked.
Oh, it's true. I am sad to see that I almost gave in, taking her false words for the voice of Grotus. I almost felt the cold breath of the Boneyard. But memories return to me of the feats we accomplished together. I remembered the lesson you helped me learn.
What lesson was that?
Would Grotus reveal to me the true essence of the circle of making and unmaking, only to drive me from the world? I realized I'd given in to a lie meant to take me from my path and prevent me from helping you confront our old enemy. Then I shook off the deadly torpor and awoke.
Let's go.
As never before. Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Hello. I haven't given you any of the equipment I put aside just for you. So let's change that. I believe I'm going to give you the Tyrant. Yes. No, it's a flail, not a heavy mace. So the choices are Malevolent Scream or Executioner. Whiskey says, Harrim decided to die. Harrim changed me mind. Yeah. He really did sit there and go, Grotus is calling to me. Maybe I should die. And then he hit the he hit the paving slabs and then went, you know what? No. And just woke up. It's that easy. Apparently. Oh, that's right. I also have the option down here of the heavy authority. I feel like the heavy authority is probably the way to go here. However, because we're fighting... The names escape me in this place. Didn't I have to handle your level ups? Have you leveled up automatically? I mean, I was going to just power you through class. Yep, you have been leveled up automatically. Oh, okay. Oh, Tsunami. Oh, this is what Kalikke can do. They must succeed a combat mover check, athletics check, or ability check against the DC of the spell, be knocked prone and carried along the wave. So her crowd control ability is Tsunami. Got it. Have summon, and then have... I'm tempted to say heal mass. Eighth, you're going to take Cloak of Chaos. No. Horror Debilitating? Yes. And you're also going to take Secrets of Suramgamin. Take Frightful Aspect. And then I want you to take... We go to Assume Angelic Aspect and Frightful Aspect do not stack. But we'll find out. And then at this one, we're going to go with... Jolting Portent. And at 6, you can take... Whiskey says he won't be able to use the secret of... Only good line can... Oh, that's right. He's chaotic, isn't he? Chaotic something. He's not good. Or at least he's neutral. That's what it is. So in that case, since you can't use that, how about you pick up... Death Clutch? No, Storm Bolts. Yeah. And for 7, you're fine. Yeah, Diamond Dust there. 6. Yeah, you're already carrying Hellfire Ray, which is beautiful. Harm was the one I was trying to think of earlier. Fine. He's going to carry just a bunch of Hellfire Rays. whole bunch of bone shatters. Archon Zora. Man, he really is all over the place at these lower parts. Remove fear. And more bone shakers. There we go. So now we actually have a really solid, like, frontal line.
Patience.
Your AC is 33, same as Dan. Except you already have the shield, but it does mean that if we throw buffs onto you, that's good. It's not the ideal situation. I'd like to have Ekundayo for Okbo, but I'll happily take this. Let's walk back to A side. And then I need to turn the lantern back on. Because again, I want to stay on A side. For that, we have 2 magical lanterns, because I never got rid of the first one. Alright, now I want to go this way. Oh, we need to save. There's things we can do, because we can lockpick now. I want to... Let's go back here. So, combat plan, because it's always a good idea to have one. We start every fight by basically cutting off any chance of going forwards by throwing down the Earth spell, and then we drop the Cloud one after that. Preferably not too long after that. Jubilost is sort of just going to sit back, I guess, and use his crossbow until I decide to tell him to use bombs. While we're doing that, Harrim, Nok-Nok, and Dan will meet anything we run into. I thought there was a chest here. Oh, that's right, the locked chest is over here. Harrim, Dan, and Nok-Nok will catch anything that survives the AoEs. And then I'll probably tell Jubilost to start throwing bombs. Because if anything makes it through, it'll be weakened enough that they should be able to clean it out pretty easily. Go on.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
Whiskey says I don't have to take it on and off. I can turn it on and off on the belt. That's nice. But the whole reason it was gone in the first place is because Dan fell down, rather than me taking it off. So I'd be fine hopping it on and off like I did during the Season of Bloom. We didn't check the chest over here because I didn't want to walk this way.
Did it without breaking it.
Right, now we go this way. Oh right, there's also the chest over here. Wait, the mirror is something as well. I can interact with it. That sounds like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. That reflects nothing. Okay. Is that blindness? Thank you. Right, now we go this way. I want to see what the gates thing is all about. Oh, gates is in the front door. That's the way in and out. Okay. Right? Probably? Probably.
I can see my destination.
We have a split in the road again. Let's continue going sideways. Oh, hey. We have a blind book of revenge. Oh, I need to collect books. Okay, I need to keep an eye out for books. I mean, not that I don't already collect books on a whim, but... is this lit? Is it downstairs? Alright, let's go this way.
There are many roads to success.
I don't trust this room. And there's the ad warning for a minute from now. This is a really big inviting room. There's nothing here. So B side, we need to check this room. Let's head back this way. Probably shouldn't just be running around them. What's this? To the frozen boneyard. To the gates. To the basement. Let's go to the frozen boneyard, because I think that might be Amiri. Hey Jubilost, you wanna keep up with us?
Focus on the goal.
Kirkstad. I don't remember who you are, but you can die like everything else. Hold on a second. Gonna flip us around, flip us back around. Can we... There we go, he's right by there.
Command me.
Up that, up that.
Please, do tell.
Up that, up that.
I thought you'd never ask.
Maybe don't do that bit.
I can help. Please, do tell. What's taking so long?
Oh, the outbreak arrived just as we're about to fire this off, so we're actually gonna wait. We're gonna tell the cloud to start forming.
My skills are getting rusty.
Gonna tell you not to use a bomb.
The end draws near.
Is there anything I want you to do? I mean, I could delay poison. That'd probably be a smart move. Oh! Oh! Harrim has shattered defenses, doesn't he? Critical focus, dreadful carnage, improve critical, outflank, power attack, doesn't display. No, he doesn't. He does not have shattered defenses. We never gave it to him. We have two characters that can do demoralization, but no characters that can use it for their own gain. Okay, the ad should have finished. Let's let everything finish cooking.
We'll do it the hard way.
Nope. And he's vaporized. Okay, can you cast it like there now? And can you do the same thing for Steam?
And I shall answer.
I will guide.
False dex, hide armor, amulet, amulet. I don't think we actually needed the steam. I think Deadly Earth would have covered it as it was. Here lies Dan. Okay, so whatever we have to do here is clearly in the B side. Oh, the subzones are going to be affected by the A side, B side. Yeah, so it might as well be worth me checking everything A side and then checking everything B side, rather than doing A side, B side, then swapping to somewhere else.
I can see my destiny.
I say that, but also it looks like people are inside of the house. I thought Amiri would have been in the frozen area, but it might be too early to rule that out without going to B side. Let's finally check these upper areas. Let's start with this one.
There are many roads to success.
This goes to the Troll's Lair. That sounds like Ekundayo. Yeah, this is where we killed his, quarry is the wrong word? But there's no one here. So yeah, it looks like it might be A side, B side to get access to some of the characters. In the side areas, at least. Do I see anything else turn yellow? Just that? Just that. So that means we're probably going to need to go this way. And then this will be another room we can go into. As in, maybe a side, like a transitionary room like that. No, that's a normal room. Wild Hunt. How are we gonna bait this? Because I can't use this as a choke point. I know how we can bait this.
Yes, I'm still here.
I am ready.
Put that by there.
I am ready.
We put the steam over more like this. That way anything coming through the middle gets hit by both, and we kind of catch things out on the side. We could also throw a slick down, actually.
Enjoy your final moment.
Hey! Had a feeling you were stealthed. Yep. That one's tripped. You should trip over pretty soon as well. Got him. Nok-Nok just fell to a slay living. That's always beautiful. Everyone pull back. That one's still alive. That's okay. Hop all this down, swap with the blue flame, take the scout. Take the scout. Jubilost needs you to stop moving. Jubilost is not moving. Why are you not moving? You're paralyzed. You don't have free movement, that's why. So you're about to get slain. Oh, the monarch is keeping them alive. It's the only thing I can think. I can't see anything else here that would keep these guys alive. There's no regeneration, there's no nothing. It's got to be the monarch. Come on, eat more damage. Eat more damage. Kanerah, hit him. because he's gonna get healed otherwise. Got him. Okay, so priority targets are monarchs. You don't have a mass heal.
Where now?
What's new?
You still paralyzed?
Rotus awaits us.
Do you have a thing of... No.
Never stop learning.
I don't think you have it either. I think it is Jubilost. Oh, well, 5 more seconds.
Yes?
Dan is immune to paralysis. You're immune. Free movement. Free movement. So this looks like it's just a fight room?
I can see my destination.
This is just a fight room. Might be different on side B.
I did it. I did.
Okay. So the only room now is that one. I want to check the gate before we check anywhere else. And then I want to... well, swap over to side B, and then we'll sweep the house again. We'll check the Frozen Wasteland. We'll check the troll area. We'll do basement on side A first, then we'll do basement on side B.
I will guide.
Big ass doors, don't trust it. That's probably boss or something behind there. Okay. Let's swap to... let's go to gates, disable the lantern, and then when we come back in, we know we've already checked this area, so it's just forward progress down here, and then it's... I say forward progress, it's just progress over here, and then it's progress over here, here, here. Swap back to A side, go check basement. Then swap back to B side, check basement again. Yeah, leads us back outside. Oh. There are things to kill.
I'm no simple arsonist. I'm glad what you called is art. This is
Who
going
will
to
prevail?
hurt.
Does it?
That should die pretty quick. Way faster than I was expecting. The mysterious well apparently leads me somewhere, but we don't know where. This is functionally nothing. Is that it? Is it just this?
There are many roads to success.
Okay, so what happens if I use the mysterious well? Presumably it just takes me back inside. Melara? Oh, Harrim, you've been replaced already. I guess we're bringing the Smilodon into this. And they are all the way over there. Why is the Smilodon all the way over here? That could be dangerous. Hey Melara, time for you to get leveled up. once.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
What have you got for bows? Shady longbow, shock bow. That's right, you're fantastic at trickery. However, are you still the best one at it? Yes. Nok-Nok at a 60 stealth. Absolutely unhinged. Is there a ring I can give you that's going to help you out here? There we go. I want to watch you. Because I fully believe you're going to run into... Hello. We are not having everyone run blindly over that way. And no one can cast magic, but that's okay because we don't use magic. Who would win, Big Cat or Ancient Evil from the First World? Probably that will. Okay, there's no way that's how that leads down. Go back over here.
Please, do tell.
Without a doubt.
Good to know that those are here, though. Melara needs to not be on the front line. Melara is back line. Smilodon is front line. Oh, am I in the basement? This is probably the basement. This is probably an alternate entrance to basement. Yeah, look at that by there. So that means I need to try to navigate this. It's going to be going around to the right side. Got to go to the right side soon. When are you going to go to the right? To the first floor. So this is disconnected. If I hop up here, it'll probably warp the Smilodon to me. Big quotes on probably. Yes. Oh, interesting. Monarchs use glaives. Okay. I can also have Melara take a run at that chest that was locked. Since they're, you know, 35 in thievery, trickery, whatever you want to call it. Okay, anything this way? No. But worth checking on B side.
Focus on the goal.
Moving a little bit too quick. Also empty? Also empty. So I'm guessing then that this actually hooks around the back. Never rely on me to try to navigate anything in the Fey world. I have no idea how this connects. Then this must be a separate place. Time to get to the second world, I guess. B side. Yep. Where's the nearest place for gas? Right here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. Whiskey says there were doors to the right side I didn't notice, but they can be locked now. I'm getting flashbacks to Tenebra's depths. I didn't see any doors. Alright. B-side.
There are many roads to success.
Please do not drop me straight into a fight. Oh, that's nice of you. You didn't.
I'm up for an adventure.
Turn that on. Sweep each room going down. This is going to have nothing, maybe a combat in it.
Combat is adjourned.
Yeah, we got combat. Okay. Do I think I can take Ghostly Guard without doing anything fancy? Yes. Although you're going to have to do that. One more. Okay. Once again, I'm glad I had the kineticists reworked.
I can see my destination.
Oh, the Smilodon did some good work there, honestly. Time to look for those healing scrolls. Oh, I also need to... It's a waste to use a full one. We have a small one. Okay.
I need to concentrate.
You require my assistance?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I think we're looking for... That's remove sickness. Those are the restorations. That's a scroll of heal. He has that much health? Oh, that's right. It's going to be based off the other stuff. Okay. That's divine power. We have a scroll of cure critical wounds, but I don't think that's going to really help.
Focus on the goal.
So this room over here probably has a fight as well. Let's do a quick... Oh, there's a mirror. So the mirrors will be needed at some point. Because otherwise, why would you give me a second mirror?
I will guide.
Yeah, I don't trust this room. I hear someone wailing.
I'm glad you called.
Nuke it. Nuke it like there.
I can help.
Alright, now that you've started that, start this one. Alright, that room is clear. This is where we started. This is a combat room in A. So they're probably flipped. This is probably a combat room now. Yeah, we've got a weird well over here. Oh, is this how I get down to the other side? Maybe. But I also don't trust this room. So, once again, nuke this.
What's taking so long?
Haha! There's something here.
The time for words has passed.
Alright, everybody. Get around the corner.
Clever ploy.
Good work, team. This is probably fine. As I walk into the middle of the room.
I can see my destination.
I even pointed it out and I even carried on. So let's call this the East Wing. The East Wing has been cleared. Let's move into the middle, then move to the West Wing. Which was a really weird TV series that I never really watched, but I know like it was Adam Sorkin, I think, directed that. And he then did Newsroom. I did like Newsroom. But Newsroom is one of those things you have to keep in mind was like, oh wait, we've already checked middle. That's so we move on to West. There's another mirror. The wizard in the mirror keeps clinging to the glass. Okay. So there's 3 mirrors so far. I haven't seen any others. We missed some loot. Shit, I just saved the thing.
I welcome you to the house at the edge of time, my darling one.
Hey, Valerie.
No need for two-faced hospitality. Toxic intent is no less poisonous when phrased politely.
And yet I welcome you, and would see you among my assistants. Oh, but why use words if I can show you? Your fate was decided before you were born. Yet you chose to go your own way, as I once did. And you can achieve so much more. Look as if you're looking in a mirror. This is what I can make of you. A perfect face. A perfect spirit. A perfect warrior.
I know how much power you have, Lady Nyrissa, but do not seek my aid in your war on the Stolen Lands. What perfect spirit would entertain betrayal? I serve the king. There is no price that could buy my loyalty.
Then you'll vanish. Even the most beautiful flowers die. Such is life.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, she's getting jumped by the Wild Hunt? Yeah, good luck. Just the one? Oh, it's gonna die before I even touch it.
This is what perfection is worth.
I just realized they resist. We'll see that in a bit. Nyrissa seemed very eager for you to serve her. I don't know why. You're functionally useless.
Her desires were vain and her judgment was wrong. Know that I consider it an honor to serve you, and I won't back down, even in the face of death.
Ready?
Always.
Alright, go home.
What's taking
I mean, they took ages to do that because of that. Why did you move so slow? Armor? Battle Master's Plate. Yeah, you need to throw up this. She couldn't even betray me if she tried. I built her as an Eldritch Knight, and I've only just now given her some arcane circumvention stuff. But she's still, like, not great. What's in here?
Where am I?
In the cage you wanted to escape so desperately, my little Skylark.
Kill me. Torture me if you want, Nyrissa. But I will serve you no more.
I don't need your service. I only wanted to know.
Oh shit, she's alive! What?
How you, so devoted to good, could so diligently look the other way, while there was evil happening right under your nose.
Jaethal, no! Stop!
It's not Jaethal. She's not real. She died. She got wiped out. She smoked Urgathoa by finally turning on Urgathoa. Don't worry.
What happened? Where am I?
In a place worthy of you, Inquisitor.
Wait, it is?
Are you prepared to keep fighting for those who never appreciate you? Those who despise you and think you a monster?
Oh, Sarenrae, give me the strength to overcome evil. Give me the fire to burn the disgusting undead servant of the fallen goddess!
It doesn't sound like Sarenrae.
Bring me the heart of this useless creature, and I will give you new life in the first world.
I'm about to murder Jaethal, aren't I? No, Jaethal is alive, though. If Tristian survives this, I'm going to replace...
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Jubilost with Tristian. Because I'd rather have the healing than have the general support. Where she's meditating.
Praised be Sarenrae. You're alive.
Great. Everyone is back together again. I suppose we can go look for that inventive nymph and deal with her once and for all.
How is it that you are here and alive?
I was expecting you to ask. You see, my elegant performance in the Elven camp didn't go unnoticed. When I rejected Urgathoa's gift, I mocked my former mistress. There is at least one deity who liked that very, very much. And we have one acquaintance among that deity's chosen who put in a good word for me. So I was allowed to return, with a new mission and new goals. I'm not undead anymore, but I'm still an Inquisitor. An Inquisitor of Pharasma.
You ever been such a badass that you told your own god to fuck itself? That another god decided that you deserve to be reincarnated despite being unmade in every way, shape, and form? Damn, Jaethal, if I had room for you in the party, I'd have you here easily. Damn. What a power play. Downside is, you're no longer undead, so there's a bunch of things that still affect you. Upside is... Ha ha ha! What happened to you?
I'm ashamed to say it, but I fell for Nyrissa's lies yet again. She fooled me with an illusion, showing Jaethal killing innocent elves. I let rage overwhelm me, which happens to me rarely, as you know. But then, the lessons I learned from you were not in vain. I remembered your wisdom and mercy for the innocent souls of the Kingdom of the Cleansed. I remembered how you convinced Jaethal to stop serving Urgathoa for the sake of her daughter's life. This stayed my hand.
Interesting. So Jaethal's quest and Tristian's quest dictated both of them?
Nyrissa wove an image of Tristian begging Sarenrae for my death. I might have believed the deception if I hadn't known this righteous fool can't stop himself from trying to talk sense into everyone, even that stupid fanatic Hrothgar. One minor detail. Nyrissa offered me first world immortality. Tempting, yes, but I didn't fancy falling under the power of a semi-insane nymph. Not to flatter you, but you're a far more worthy ruler and patron.
I'm glad, Jaethal. Can you go keep Valerie company? Wait, that's a point. Yeah. Hi, you can level up. I don't care. Out you go, Jubilost. In you come. Hey, Tristian, welcome back. We kind of need you to do your thing. I know you're an Ecclesia Thurge. Please do your thing. And by that I mean, keep us alive. So, who are we missing? Amiri? Ekundayo? But we know where Ekundayo is. Oh, I need to actually check the room. We only went halfway in. I wonder what would have happened if I told Tristian to return to Sarenrae. Would he have turned up here as a Deva? Would he have smoked Jaethal? Or is him becoming a Deva not the main point? It's whether you forgive the guy and whether you make Jaethal redeem herself. More and more things I'd like to investigate the next time around. Let's go see Ekundayo. Which does mean that we'll be hopping
Without a doubt.
Someone out of the party. Hint. They're named after an autocannon. Also, my frame rate has decided that it no longer wishes to participate in this stream and has subsequently left.
What do I see on your face, gloomy traveler? Is that righteous rage, or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart!
Whose voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet!
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
I mean, he put his family to rest, so I don't know why we're worried. Also, Nyrissa seems to have the magical ability to kill my frame rate.
But I waited, and my wait is over.
What happened?
The witch came to me, poured honeyed poison into my ears. Her words besought the mind. I nearly gave in to them. But I remembered you and decided to wait.
I think this is the most Ekundayo has ever said in one go.
Rage has already led me on the wrong path, but you didn't let it take control. Your voice in my mind was stronger than the witch's voice. I fight for what is precious and needs protection, not for the sake of fighting, not to relieve the pain.
Let's move on.
The witch belched poison, but truth as well. We are in the dwelling of a monster. We ought to destroy it.
Yep. I can promise you we can destroy anything, my friend.
I follow you, as always.
Misbegotten Troll. Hey, Ekundayo, do you want to fall in with the party? Thankfully, God, you know your position. Alright, twins.
I will guide.
We have a troll. I realize you weren't around at the time where we fought them, because we sort of used Jubilost in Ekundayo. But the way we deal with this is it has regeneration, acid, and fire, so I need you to...
I am ready.
To do the same thing you've done so far. I need you to get this and throw that here. We're actually a little bit close. We need to line it up with there. Let's take a few steps back.
Command me.
Cool. So that will hit it.
I am ready.
Wait. Clouds. That will hit it.
You asked for it.
Immune to flame, you say? Interesting. Counterpoint. Wrong one.
I'm glad you called.
Counterpoint. We'll see if you're immune to this flame too. It's tripped. Get back. I blanked on you two for a second. Do your thing. Nok-Nok. That didn't get through the regeneration either. Okay, in that case we're going for bludgeoning. That means the steam isn't going to do anything either. We need to use ice. How is it? It's acid immune as well? Okay. That means we need to put it on the floor and then figure out what we're going to do about it. Now once one of the twins decide to throw something... You missed? Are you not going against touch? No, you're not. Go for cold. Alright, Dan.
You've made your choice.
Stinking Cloud, please. It's the fortitude save. You're gonna pass it every single time. What's your saving throw for reflex? That we can do. That we can do. Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. We can do something else. We can use Phantasmal Killer or Umbral Strike. Get Okbo over here as well.
This is unexpected.
That's too close, Okbo. They can throw a heal as well.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
We need to redo this fight.
Getting this.
This is unexpected.
Yeah. Need to redo this fight for a few reasons. What are we redoing? There's nothing on the east wing. There's I need some way to make him stop casting. I think we need to get that nauseating out as fast as we can. I think this room was fine. Yeah, the frame rate's still tanked out for some reason. Oh, hold up. This might be the thing that tells you about the... Hey, I hear you. Who are you? Whose reflection? Can I help you? There are 3 more mirrors somewhere in the house which saw fragments. Capturing this place, can I look for them? Find all 3 mirrors. I'll try. We have to try to... Okay. So not only do we have to find all the mirrors, we also have to hit them in the right order. So there's a mirror by here. Right, the frame rate just like fixed itself. Something to do with that area.
I can see.
We're on B side. Oh, that means we need to redo the fight over here. I think all the mirrors are on this side. They're not. That one's on A side. Can I skip this?
I welcome you to the house at the edge of time, my darling one.
No need for two-faced hospitality. Toxic intent is no less poisonous when phrased politely.
And yet I welcome you, and would see you among my assistants. Oh, but why use words if I can show you? Your fate was decided before you were born, yet you chose to go your own way, as I once did. And you can achieve so much more. Look as if you're looking in a mirror. This is what I can make of you. A perfect face, a perfect spirit, a perfect warrior.
I know how much power you have, Lady Nyrissa, but do not seek my aid in your war on the Stolen Lands. What perfect spirit would entertain betrayal? I serve the king. There is no price that could buy my loyalty.
Then you'll vanish. Even the most beautiful flowers die. Such is life.
Sitting here, I realize
They should have known better.
there is something we could have done. We didn't need to reload the save. Tristian was carrying the Grandmaster Rod. Tristian had Hellfire Ray. Tristian probably could have killed the troll, or at least brought it down to the floor for us to figure out how to get it permanently killed. Resistance to fire and acid, how do you get around that? When it has regeneration, fire, and acid. There's got to be a way. We'll find it. This might be a restart of the game.
A clever ploy.
Wait, the Pokemon robe managed to work on the Wild Scout? Yeah, this is going to take a while. Fortunately, we will not be able to see this thrilling fight.
This is what perfection desires always.
And go home. Right, so now we have this one over here we have to do as well.
Where?
Yep, there is no button I can push.
Where am I?
In the cage you wanted to escape so desperately, my little Skylark.
Kill me. Torture me if you want, Nyrissa. But I will serve you no more.
I don't need.
Whiskey says they were away. There was no life to do coup de grace on the troll. No, it was it was out healing the damage we were doing, and I felt I could have redone the fight better if I loaded a save, and the save I loaded I thought was outside of that room and not when we were doing the B-side to start with. So we've done that, but also it didn't occur to me until we hit Valerie that I could have used the Grandmaster Rod with Hellfire Ray to get around the fact that that thing was resistant to a lot of damage and healing all the time. But the upside is we're going to try to handle that fight better when we get there, and then when we do, the first thing we're going to throw the normal, usual culprits down. And then we're going to turn the Grandmaster Rod on and just Hellfire Ray the troll. I don't know of any other spell I can use off the top of my head that potentially will kill it faster. Maybe Disintegrate? But it has to pass the Fortitude test, and it might get around that one. Whiskey says, by the way, I can skip cutscenes in Wrath of the Righteous. You know what I'm going to do? Since I know this cutscene goes for a little bit of a while, I'm going to let this run, and I'm going to go get some water. That's how we're going to handle this.
To your service. I only wanted to know. How you, so devoted to good, could so diligently look the other way, while there was evil happening right under your nose.
Jaethal, no! Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
In a place worthy of you, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to keep fighting for those who never appreciate you? Those who despise you and think you a monster?
Oh, Sarenrae, give me the strength to overcome evil. Give me the fire to burn the disgusting undead servant of the fallen goddess!
Bring me the heart of this useless creature, and I will give you new life in the First World.
Weirdly well timed, because I came back just as it panned over to Tristian there. Now let's do this again.
Great. I was expecting Nyrissa awoke.
Jubilost out, you in.
I'm listening.
Yeah, see, we have these over here we could have used. I didn't even realize we received the way out. Undead Bane Keen Scythe. The fact it's keen and still only does 19 to 20 is hilarious. But cast Death Ward at will? Damn. Yeah, there goes the frame rate again.
Focus on the goal.
We might do a quick rerun of the game.
What do I see on your face, gloomy traveler? Is that righteous rage, or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart!
Whose voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet!
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
Alright, Ekundayo, get into the party. The other fun one that I've just realized is that we can't coup de grace
Your journey was long. The witch came, rage,
while he's on top of the terrain.
I follow you.
Yes, I need you to come back this way.
confide in me.
And then we are going to turn this on. We're going to make you cast this. Okay. We'll do a safety save right here. If the frame rate tanks again during the troll fight, we will resolve the troll fight, and then we will go do a quick restart of the game. Yeah, none of these really help me right now.
I thought you'd never ask.
Throw that there.
What's taking so long?
Throw that there, I guess? I've never used the wall, so let's find out how that goes. Once again, I had to stop the kamikazes from... Oh, no, I need you to do your thing.
Repent!
You're not Dan. That's Dan. Tristian, no!
I see your light.
I misjudged the area of that. Oops. You need to be throwing these. Oh, there he goes. And then you need to be throwing these. At least this resolves faster when we're over here. Did kind of need him for the plan, though.
I'm leaking red all over. Getting dizzy.
Hey, Dan, can you throw out a... What can you throw out? Yeah, go with an Umbral Strike. Alright, we got him. Coup de grace. He passed his fortitude save. God damn it. This is why we need Nok-Nok. Nok-Nok could have got the, Nok-Nok even. He could have got the... This could have been great. Oh wait, hold on, we still can. Healing burst, go. Nok-Nok, I need you to do your thing.
Nok-Nok used to lighting enemies.
Attribute kill, go. Let's see you regenerate out of an attribute kill, you little... He's not really little, is he? He's kind of huge. Okay, his fortitude save should be much better now. Let's go for another one. And also, Nok-Nok's gonna start getting all the dispel going. Thank you, Nok-Nok. Still past the fortitude? That's alright. We'll just have Nok-Nok take you apart, piece by piece. Gonna run out of stats eventually. I'm gonna pan the camera over here so that goes faster. Yeah, we got him.
Right here, my friend.
So this bit of the plan didn't quite work because the area of the thing was off. I need to get better at placing those. Is that close range then? It is. And the frame rate has returned. Why were you so tough? What have you got? An amulet. Oh, I don't have anyone who can identify. Not a single person who can identify.
I can see my destination.
Oh, I wonder if there's a B-side to the outdoors. We're gonna hit the frozen boneyard and then check. Oh.
Why not add some fire?
Oh.
Maestro Johnish?
I'm here, my darling.
You
to
pronounce it
teach you another
Johnish?
lesson, to stop being a slave.
I can see the ads have just arrived. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hold on this one. Definitely gonna hold on this one. Whiskey says sadist? What possible reason would I be a sadist? I am simply paused while I wait for ads to finish so that we can see the end result of what these two characters we do not care about have on their quest. While both of them learned nothing about forgiveness, we had one character set fire to her mother's house and leave her locked inside as she left and went, yeah, I don't want to be a part of that family anymore. And the other one butchered the last remaining member of the tribe. Somehow, I don't think they're making out of this one alive.
It's not enough to escape from slavery.
What's the...
Flapping your jaw, Janice. Get to business.
Do you see this key? It's the only way to open your cages. But there's a problem. After it opens one lock, it breaks. Only one of you can get out. Just one.
Octavia.
So you'll have to decide, my darlings.
It's Octavia.
To kill the slave in you, you'll have to kill. Begin!
Give me Octavia. I don't really have much use for Regongar. Oh, they both lived?
You're here! You're alive!
How did both of you make it out alive?
Believe it or not, we are too.
Although we almost died.
Tell me how this happened.
We woke up in cages, with Maestro Janus standing nearby looking quite real. He set the cages on fire and tells us there's only one key and makes us decide which one gets out.
Yeah, Octavia.
But I remember kicking his dead body. I looked at Octavia and I knew she remembered it too. We've been through everything together. That freaking nymph has no idea. So we looked at each other and the fire went out. The cages were open. It was all an illusion. Nyrissa must be very angry we saw through her ploy. She was probably trying to think of a way to make Octavia and me attack each other and leave you without any companions. Wasn't gonna happen.
I mean, you guys have been fundamentally removed from the party in all cases except for your quest. I didn't even use you two. Actually, I've used Octavia once since finding you. And I got her out the party pretty quick because I liked Bartholomew.
You and I didn't walk so many roads just to fall for such rubbish. With a leader like you, we can face any monster. Let's go, shall we? I can't wait to laugh in that green witch's face.
I can't wait for you two to find out Jaethal's alive. Go meet her. Wait, why is there a third door? I don't get it. So that means that Amiri is probably over here then. Because there's nowhere else she can be. Whiskey says, see? They like you so much. I don't like them though. Alright. I'm assuming Amiri is going to be... She is here.
What are you looking for here, you pariah? There is no place for you in your world, and there won't be a place in my dominion.
Get out, witch! When my friends find their way here, we'll pluck off your petals.
Your friends? Am I hearing it right? You think any of them are still alive?
Keep talking. I don't believe your tales.
Why would I lie to you? You are the reason that everyone you care about dies. You get banished from everywhere like the plague. Your soul is poisoned, like an animal gone mad. I will leave you with that. Farewell.
Whiskey, I'm going to ask a weird question. As little spoilers as possible. The voice actress for Nyrissa has turned up so far in every one of the, quote, main games I'm doing, which is Divinity 1 to this. Does she turn up in Wrath of the Righteous as well? Am I looking forward to having another game where I'm running into her again? Because I know she's coming in Baldur's Gate 3. She voices the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3. And I can't remember her name. Whiskey said, yep. So I have managed to pick 5 games where the same voice actress is in a significant role in each game in a row. Man. That was not intentional. Amiri, what happened?
Nothing. Just tired of waiting for you, Chief. That's what. This witch came by, tried to pour some muck into my ears. There's some snakes that, whatever they say, it's like a knife in your ribs.
Come to your senses, we need to get
like
going.
I mind. Keep going means keep going.
Psycholensic, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in. So there was a fight on A. Was there anything over here? Like I see the buried chest. Did we check the buried chest on A? I don't know if we checked the buried chest on A. Let's go see. Where's the nearest gas?
There are many roads.
Isn't it near the main room? Same as we need to check the basement on B. I think we're still on B. Yeah, we are, because there's no... Nope, wrong one. We're not, because the mirror is by there. So, let's go...
I can see my destination. Keep
Turn...
your wits about you.
That's off and hop back through. Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
I was hoping it would have hopped us over here. Now I need to remember that we need to do that again to see if the B side of the gates is different. And then we need to go check the basement on B side too. While I'm here, I also need to find another mirror. There's one by here. I think this one might be next. I haven't seen another one after that. But it doesn't necessarily mean I haven't actually seen it. I guess I should word that differently. There may have been a mirror that I've ran past that I didn't realize was a mirror because it wasn't necessarily a thing until now. Is there no chest over here? Huh. Is this any different now that I found Amiri? No. Did it say anything different on the B side? Probably not. It's gonna be really weird if it does. I mean, the chest is different. Well, everything's different on A side, B side. Welcome to the first world. Yeah, just use the corridor. It places us closer. But after we touch the mirror. Oh, do I have the books? Revenge, Journey, whatever else it needs. I'm guessing it's not going to tell me if I get the combination right. Is it under the chapter then? It is. So if they're all in the same order, it's that one, main entrance. His mirror was by here, so presumably there's one over here that I missed? No. Oh, maybe he went here and then went somewhere over here? Nope. Did he go... No. Did he continue into the main room then? Must have. There's no other direction he could have gone except basement. Could have gone in basement.
To victory, without a doubt.
All right. Right, now we're on B side.
Does anyone require my counsel?
We'll check the Amiri thing in a second. I want to check outside first.
I can see my destination.
I also haven't seen how we hop party members around. I assume that they are all outside and I can talk to them and then they appear. Oh, is it talking to... Yeah, they are all outside. Who are you? Do you know anything about the human wizard? The gnome was the Lantern King? There was the first lantern we received was when we were doing the Season of Bloom at the very end. It was the same A-side, B-side thing. We eventually ran into a gnome, and the gnome was like, hey, look, what you want to do is you want to retrace the steps that led to these events. Use this lantern, it will help you navigate. He was the Lantern King? Man, he really does like playing a joke on people. Who are you? Sell me things. At a terribly inflated price. Show me your things. Oh, we don't have the money for this. Do you have... Oh, that's a rapier. I need it. I need it. It's anarchic as well, which I don't think helps us here. It's holy, it's anarchic. It's going to give me freedom of movement and immunity to fear and death effects. It's a +5. I need it. Oh. I shouldn't have bought all the scrolls. Why is this book here? 700,000. Why would I buy this? Chandler's Rod. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's... If we didn't have the thing, that would be nice. The, that can disappear. Whiskey says, holy shit, they're playing Duelist next time? Why? Because of this rapier? Yeah, that's a really nice rapier. Or maybe it was something else you saw here. Like the S-Stock? +5 S-Stock. With a triple crit. Okay, so at one point I was debating running an S-Stock rather than a rapier. And if I did that, that crit range would be 15 to 20 and be doing triple on crits. And a chance to blind. The scimitar is... +5 holy. And if it hits something that's not good, it deals an additional 2d6. So that's 46 on that. Light of Valor. +5 holy, axiomatic. Honestly, I really like the Badish. I think we picked one of these up. Yeah, we have a Champion of Graves already. Overthrow is a heavy flail. If you have trip, each round the first successful hit it lands will also attempt to trip. You get a free trip with a flail? What's the Watchman? +5 composite holy longbow that grants blind sense. Oh. Oh, that's really good. +5, but you get an extra +2 dodge when you shield, so really that would turn shield into a +6. But the rapier, we need to raise not a lot of money. We can do that. Take this, and this. Take all of this, really. Let's get rid of that heirloom. We don't need it. Menace, we don't need it. Oh, it's a brilliant energy as well. That means it ignores... Okay. So if I actually bother with dueling swords, this would be quite nice. But I'm able to use brilliant myself. We don't need perfection. We don't need the warhammer or the cat or avalanche. What is avalanche? Yeah, I don't need it. Dark Bidding is a 6-foot faux shard. Okay. That's also quite nice. Twin Crystals we don't want. Vanquisher we don't want. Tyrant. We don't need it. So I can pick up Revelry, and I have enough money to pick up anything else I want. What's Oath of the Land? You can grab foes. Okay. I might as well pick up Light of Valor. No, I shouldn't. No one needs it. Who actually uses a weapon in this lineup? We have, Twin Kukris, but I don't think we're getting anything better than that. We have Crossbow. Yes, I would like a +3 all-element crossbow, please. For 47,000. Never worry about elements again. I would take that, but I don't need to. I guess another greater ring of ultimate protection would be quite nice. And yes, I'm not going to buy it. I don't see any reason to buy this book. Maybe there's like some hidden thing to do with it. I do like how they put 99 scrolls of freedom of movement here at 700 gold each. Because you would need those to handle all the problems. 2 potions of bark skin though. Don't go overboard. You want to be somewhat careful. What's Planar Hunter do? Ooh. Chaos, all outsiders and brilliant energy. Yes. Gluttonous Scythe. It delivers cure. Well, it heals 1d4 health every time you hit. That's nice, I guess. +5 anarchic. Unholy Vicious Great Axe is basically a scythe. With way more added to it. +5 shortbow is a +4 bonus on all saving throws against the abilities of Fae. That would help with dealing with Wild Hunt. Deal. Rage Claw. Cold Iron Longsword. No. Let's go with Revelry.
I need to concentrate.
I like Vein Finder, I'm gonna be honest. Because it does the bleed. But this is going to be much better. Holy Anarchic. Oh, did we not get the Bane effect? Oh, we did get the Bane. So this is Holy Anarchic, Flaming Frost, Ghost Touch Bane, Finesse Wielding. So we deal 2d6 plus 2d6 from the elements. But if the Anarchic or Evil, we add 2d6 and 2d6. Plus we're immune to death effects and fear. I'm pretty sure if Dan stabs anything, we're almost level 19. If he stabs anything, I think he's fine. Jaethal didn't get much of a model swap. Just out of interest, am I able to rest here? No, but you do sell camping supplies. Okay. So that's how this works. If I want to rest, I just go to you, I buy camping supplies, I rest, and we carry on. How much are the camping supplies? Yeah, that's why you give me that many. Do I need to rest now?
Share your trouble.
No. I don't.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't need to. Oh, and every time I re-enter, it'll let me reorganize it too. Okay. Are we B-side? We're B-side. So we need to run up here, touch the mirror. Get to the stairs, get to the second floor. So we need to get to a second... There's a second floor! There are 3 floors and side rooms. Okay. You're on the right path. Oh, so was the one over there that I touched not the right one? That might be the last one we need. I still want to see if the Spire runestone thing said anything different. And we need to go look at the B-side for the basement. That's right, everyone just run. The one downside to not running Jubilost in the party is we don't have long haste. But I still have haste because I run that on Dan. So if we need it, we can pop it. You see anything different?
Many roads to success.
Wait, the brother, the brother, it's in the sword. That's here. You're here. Turn around. We're not fighting this thing. Not normally, at least.
Command me.
Yeah. Why is that still giving you a point of burn? Throw that there.
I can help.
Throw that there. See, now they're all paired up.
Let's make this quick.
Stand back. Stand back.
You forced my hand.
Wait. We haven't given Tristian his new shiny bow. Have that one. Have the Myth Slayer as well. Have the Planar Hunter. Swap over to this one. No. No. Use this one. Hey Dan, can we not go fight this thing? It's entangled. And it's a giant. Like, let the others handle this for once. I guess not. Let's go. Glad we didn't fight that thing. That did a bunch of damage. What'd you give me? Cloak, ring, belt, chainmail, large sword. Well, that's probably for Amiri. I did kind of want to read the runestone, though.
Do tell. Ask, and I shall answer.
Oh, it doesn't even say anything different. Also, I don't know why you're here. I thought you were sealed away because your brother sacrificed himself to redo the seal.
How may I help?
Do you have a single target heal? No. Alright.
I am
Wait,
ready.
you do. Thank you.
Please, do tell.
Yeah, we'll leave you running with that for the time being. Now, presumably, I need to be A side to interact with the door. Oh, basement. Basement. We haven't gone to basement. Almost forgot. Should probably throw a communal poison up, just in case anyone else tries to drop a cloud kill on me, like I'm some sort of peasant that lives in Varnhold. No. I'm better than that.
Something bothering you?
I can see my destination.
Now, these weren't being used. Hold up, is Tristian at the front? What? Okay. Glad I realized that one. This is also a really nice and easy one for us to deal with.
I am ready.
See this? Put that by there.
I'm glad you called.
See this? Put that by there. And then we run the other way. Just vaporized the ghost like it was nothing. Alright, reform. That's 3 more things dead. We're getting a good chunk of experience here. That's another one dead. Alright, we'll come back when that room's done cooking.
Without a doubt.
Let's do a quick save. This probably has enemies inside of it. We have a box. Let's not sprint. Oh, there is a door here. Need a key. Okay. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with that right now. Another key. There might still be some ghosts in the room. Nope. Got them all. How close to level 19? 7,000 experience. That's probably just 7 more dead things. So it looks like we need to go up. we need to go to the second floor. So we also need to hop back to A side. Although there was a big door there too. Is that going to say it's locked? Do I need to speak to the Knurly Witch? Oh, many questions, many answers may eventually reveal themselves. For now I have no idea.
Never stop learning.
We are currently B-side. So we hit this, hop back to A-side, turn the lantern back on. Yeah, this is nice. I like this.
Does anyone require my counsel? Focus on the goal.
This entire week is going to be like puzzle-based RPGs, I guess. I say puzzle-based, like this is it's puzzles at the moment, but it's not puzzle-based. But Cryptmaster is more puzzle-based. You need to be able to solve words, which that's going to be fun for me to try and do. Okay. Oh, this is the room where I had to do all the fighting in the dream.
To success.
It's lovely. Nok-Nok, see if you can...
Nok-Nok nervous when watched.
Okay, fine. Oh, do I need to be B-side? Door. Needs a key. Okay. Looks like we got stairs to a second floor by here. Or not. We need to be B-side. A-side just doesn't work.
Look ahead.
Secrets.
Stop. Look.
I did it. I did.
No idea what that is. Might be worth going back to get that identified. And also, I'm curious, is it just B-side for the store and the party, or is it A-side, B-side only in the house? It's fast enough to hop back if it is B-side for outside only. As in boutside, I guess. The answer is B-side for house. But I can still change party members. Okay. Wrong button.
I need to concentrate. I will guide.
Oh, that's right. I can't change it while I'm going through it. I need to change it before I reach it.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, let's get a good distance away. And hop me back through, please. I'd like to know what that plate is we just found. Or I guess we just won't do it. Let's go use this one. See? That one's consistent. The teleportation fog was an illusion. Right, so we're B-side. I think the hint that it should have been B-side... Did I use this? Yeah. I think the hint that B-side is what I should have done for opening up this door was the fact that the party, the nymphs, they're all this side. They're not on A. Let's go find out what that plate armor is. I'm hoping it's mithril, or good enough for me to drop the mithril we're using on Dan. Show me your wares. I have the tornado. Oh, that's right, we already have that. It's just a full plate plus 5. That is a... Okay. Amulet of Evil Doom. Damage resistance 10 except against good.
Who's there? Lamashtu?
I've just found you the most fitting necklace you're ever going to have. Because there's no way you're going to run to anyone good here. Except us. Next up, congratulations. You are now even more dangerous.
I'm up for an adventure.
Me?
You have a 6. You have a 4. So you get this one. Does that
I'm
improve your...
glad you called. I can help. I
No,
thought you'd
but-
never ask.
It's weird that it always selects Dan and Okbo. I'm not quite sure why it does that.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, what's on the B side? Oh, I should not be running blindly like that up a corridor, should I? The chances I run into like a Wild Hunt Monarch and his tag team of misfit bandits is pretty high. It's the only thing I can think that's actually a threat. Linzi. Not voice acted. That's fine. We're going to hit level 19 very soon. We're 1,000 away. Let's use Kalikke first. Congratulations, welcome to another infusion. Metakinetic Master, so now you're quicken. Okay, and Kinetic Blast now does the most damage. Oh, what do I want to do? Combat reflexes, but I don't think you get attacks of opportunity when you're using the word escapes my mind. I'm thinking improved precise shot. Because I don't think there's anything else. Criticals, actually. Staggering critical, tiring critical, a lot of those could be really nice. But I think we will go with improved precise. As for this, grappling infusion. Anyone affected by a cloud, deadly earth, or wall must make a reflex. If they fail, they are grappled. Okay. Or I can take Flash for blinding. Ideally, I need something for the clouds. Burning Infusion's kind of pointless. Dazzling Infusion. That's only the fire. Detonation is also fire. That's also fire. That's earth. Ranged attack roll against a target within 50 feet. If we hit... they take the blast damage, no saving throw. All other creatures in 20 feet take half the damage and reduce it by half again. So we basically get a grenade, hence the name Fragmentation. Maybe we go Unraveling Infusion? Rather than Grappling? But that would only affect fire hits. It wouldn't affect the Cloud. Cloud at the moment has Entangling. What's this one? So that will always slow it down. Let's get Grappling and see how that works. Meta Magic Master, we get to reduce it by 1. That's going to be Empowered. Easily. I'd rather throw it Empowered than... Maximized even. I'd rather throw Maximized than Empowered. And then Kanerah. Welcome to level 19 as well. I don't know what to put this into. Nature, sure. You're going to get probably the same set. Yeah, I can give you improved precise, or I can give you crit focus. Let's make it funny. For this one, we're going to go with... That's also any. The thing is, if I'm using fire, I want to be using the word escapes my mind. The dispelling one. Unraveling Infusion if I'm using fire, because that strips things out, makes everything else easier. So... Magma is already difficult terrain. Go Grappling. Go Maximized.
What's taking so long?
Oh, she is completely online. 188 damage. And then this is throwing 159. And it will pierce resistances. Spell resistance is what it will pierce. And it will it'll unravel people. It'll take away their enchantments. Oh. Why would you ever go for something less? Why maximize when you can go in? Why empowered when you can go maximized?
Ask, and I shall answer.
Don't like how your meta magic is swapped. So we'll keep on grappling for the time being. Oh, look at that. We can do both. Can we do both? We could do both. We can't do both.
I am ready.
You can do both, though.
I am ready.
But you have the higher raw damage.
Please, do tell.
This might bring you up. Both of them are probably in parity with each other at this point. There's Nyrissa's native ability to take out my frame rate. Oh, hey, Horned Hunter. I can't wait to run into a fight here. Let's have a quick save. I can see there's some horrific slaughter coming. Probably on your side more than mine.
What's taking so long?
You're set up for Steam.
Please.
You're set up for that one. Let's go. After defeating him, yeah. What did you do to Linzi? I want Nyrissa, and I will get to her.
He's adjourned.
Alright. It's time to murder that guy, and we're fighting regular satyrs. Satyrs. Okay. Well, Dan? Run on up. Nok-Nok, get ready to handle everything on the left side. Octavia, go handle everything on the right. The sisters should be about ready to fire off spells. That's nice to start with, Dan. That's very nice to start with, Dan. And he is removed from this plane of existence. Goodbye. Yeah, he's running. He knows better. What a fight. I don't know how we possibly could have tried to survive. Hello, he's opened up a door to... Oh. I see.
Taste my fury.
So Kanerah, let's go for the archer at the back. Alright, Okbo, do your thing, please.
The mistress will deal with you.
Shaking his fist farewell.
Why?
The
Why?
horned hunter
Why?
leans
Why?
heavily against
Why?
the door
Why?
that led to the second floor. As if recognizing him, the door opened, allowing Nyrissa's terrifying servant through. He rushes away. The bodies of slain satyrs lay by the king's feet, but the hero's eyes were not fixed on them. A little further along, the daring, talented, restless Linzi, loyal chronicler and friend, lay motionless on the ground. She was dead. Realizing what happened, the king...
The king was busy trying to fight the wild hunt that appeared in the side area, but Linzi decided to make the camera focus on her and extol her own virtues and big herself up more than she was worth. But unfortunately, that's not an option here. Yeah, all of these make it sound like I care that Linzi got killed, and I'm gonna be honest. Okay. It's not the most cherished treasure in the world. The arguments pay for this. I'm ready for further danger.
The visions of the house at the edge of time have revealed to the king the sad truth. Linzi never betrayed him. She just wanted to find out Nyrissa's plans. Pretending diligently to be interested and excited, Linzi asked questions and finally discovered that there's a special place in the house at the edge of time. A shrine where the apology was kept. A cup holding the dust of almost 1,000 kingdoms. If we reach this treasure, the evil nymph will definitely not be able to hide from us any longer. The entrance to the shrine opens with 3 keys. The Wriggling Man keeps the first key, the Knurly Witch the second one, and the third one is stored in a secret room on the first floor. To get inside, one must pass through the mist chamber in the underground part of the house. Upon discovering all this, Linzi decided to set off and find the third key to help the king, but she was caught and murdered. I knew solo missions were not my thing. And then, standing over the body of his most loyal companion, the king thought, how is it that this very moment is being described in the book if the author is already dead?
She's the book.
Yes, it's me, right here in the book. It's a good thing you found me, and that you can read. I've written all about the key, alright? You can find it somewhere in the mist, or using the mist. I didn't quite understand it all myself. You know, I was so scared when I stood at the door of the house and realized there was no one around. And then I got inside the book. This probably doesn't happen to souls often, even here in the First World. This is so strange. I can't decide whether it's exciting or sad. I've been thinking, can books read other books? Otherwise, when we defeat everyone and return home, I'll be bored. I'll have to live in the library. It's dusty, and maybe you could put me in a display case in the throne room? I'd sniffle, but can't. Thank you for everything. It was such an exciting adventure. Please don't forget to take me with you wherever you go. I have to know how it all ends. Finish my story. It's too early to put a period on it.
Yep. Well, it's just getting started. Okay, a few things. One, I actually kind of like that. As much as I keep ragging on Linzi, I like that. What I don't like necessarily is that if you were invested a lot of time and effort into making Linzi really good, and then this happens, good luck. Yeah, all that time and energy and effort's gone. I mean, that sort of thing happens in RPG games. Like, a character can just be removed or killed on a whim, and you'll never know. Unless you know, look it up first. But also, I guess it is Linzi's journal. Her soul is part of it. It does kind of explain how she keeps knowing things and recanting things that we never really did ourselves. Or, not, we did it ourselves, but we didn't ever do it with Linzi. Right, let's actually get on with the fight, shall we? Yep, you're spooked.
No strike wasted.
That will serve as an example.
Which part of that are you immune to? Also, that might level us up. It should level us up, I think. You're immune to cold. There's the level up. Alright, Dan now gets greater spell access and energy drain. Even more persuasive. Okay. Greater weapon focus or weapon specialization. I'm going to take none of those. Do I have any of the critical abilities yet? No. Tiring critical. Staggering critical. I actually... Staggering plus is 10 plus Bab. Okay. Sickening makes them sickened. I can have persuasive to gain another +4. I can get meta magic. I can have lightning reflexes. Not really. Yeah, it's too late for me to try to get... What? It's too late for me to try to get into Dazzling Display to then get Shattered Defenses, unfortunately. So I think what we might just do is improve that. Unless there's a crit bit. Or a crit thing that I'd rather have. Whiskey says, crit, crit, crit. I have a sense my build is successful. It is. Because of the fact that it works with Nok-Nok. If Nok-Nok wasn't there, it would probably work really well with a... Well, it might work well by itself, but the idea is... I think I mentioned this before, that Nok-Nok and Dan both have... where is it? I know it's one of you. I know it's one of you. Seize the moment. So if I crit, then they attack, and then if they crit, it bounces back and forth. But Nok-Nok also has the thing called Opportunist, the rogue talent, where if I land an attack, they get to do it. So they didn't really need Seize the Moment. But it's nice to have just in case. And that just lets them just dump damage out just if they can confirm hits and crits. And then on top of that, I also noticed that you can get things like Sickening Critical, Staggering Critical. We're going to go Staggering Critical, actually. Some bonus on attack rolls. Actually, landing hits might be the better option, rather than getting staggers. We already have ways to deal with people using Fortitude. This will tire them, which makes them easier to hit. Or we can just hit them better in the first place. I think this... No, tiring critical. Before I change my mind again. And now I get to pick a whole bunch of spells. Give me Baleful. Give me... Can I just pick a whole bunch of 6 and just get a lot of this? The ad break has arrived, but I don't think I'm going to finish this before we reach the end of the ads. Circle of Death, please. This is a really good way to shut something down. We've been looking for something good for Will for a while. We have scrolls for that. Tarpool. Creature that falls prone takes a -4 penalty on the reflex save against the tar and on strength and mobility checks to escape the tar. We can stack that with the nuclear zone. But I do like the idea of having more Hellfire Rays. Take Disintegrate. There's me like doing it all up here. I could also have, you know, been grabbing some from 5. Like Angelic Aspect. That'd be very funny, wouldn't it? Acid and cold resistance 10, damage resistance 5. Maybe it's not that good. Shadow Evocation. I don't think there's anything at a lower level I want. Oh. A touch spell. It's been so long since we got a touch spell. And I've not really been using touch magic. But this is good. Because that means we have strength and constitution as an option for stat kill. Man, I was not expecting to whip out something that good.
Never stop learning.
We need to rest, but that might have just given me a huge bump to the 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it hasn't. Nok-Nok. Congratulations, you're now getting the most sneak damage. I love you. Please don't die. Have fun with your stealth 60 something? 62. Have fun with that. Give you some more persuasion. Hammer the Gap or Piranha Strike? Repeated hits at the same location causing increased amounts of damage. Hammer the Gap. And then for this one, it's Finesse Training. It doesn't really matter on any of these. Rapier. Why not? You, I have to do your book. Spell Focus. Conjuration, Avocation. I don't really care about any of those. Get Augment Summoning, because I have a feeling I'm going to use you for spawning chaff. And Ekundayo. That's a feat, and then we're getting Combat Style and Favor Terrain. Okay, so we're getting a few options here. You want Deadly Aim? I'm not giving you Deadly Aim. Favor Terrain, Urban. Archery, here you have Point Blank Master. Skill Focus. Do you not have Point Blank Master already? You do, for longbows. Fine then. Skill, focus, perception. And then, do you have Hammer the Gap? No, and I can't really give you any of the other criticals because you do blinding already. Maybe I just give you outflank. Give you even more chance to hit things. Oh, I can give you blind fight actually. That means you won't be affected by the wild hunt. And you won't need freedom of movement. Alright, we're good. Let's continue. That brings me to the second floor. Who are you? Who are you? I feel like Thanos in that meme from Endgame or whatever it was called, the second Avengers film with Thanos as the big bad. Where it was like, you took everything from me, and then Thanos goes, I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who that was. Oh, it's an Oriole. Oh, I guess if you get this far and everyone has died, you can then go and make more mercenaries. Right, I see. I get it. I get it.
Did it without breaking it.
Thank you. But I have no need for mercenaries at this point. They will just disappoint me. Oh, and the other thing as well that I forgot to mention with the crit build that I have on Nok-Nok and Dan, they have a crit range of 15 to 20. So that plus the whole +4 to confirm crit means that the crit range I think then becomes 11 to 20 when they need to confirm it. We're in B-side. We're in B-side. Need to remember this. We're in B-side.
I can see my destination.
This map looks like it's smaller than the other one, so let's go check here.
Focus on the goal.
Well, we have an easily reached transition zone by here. What else have we got? Oh, there's one in every room, is there?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, hey. The Dwemer cat I'm not too worried about. Are your stuff still up? For now.
It's nice to use.
Alright. Start throwing things. Go for that ghostly guard. Go for that ghostly guard. I want you to bone shatter that Dwemer cat. Ekundayo kill that Dwemer cat as well. Yeah, he's gonna get all that sapped because he hasn't got Death Ward up.
Retreat is always
Pass the fortitude save, but it's shaken. Fantastic. Start doing this. Keep going, Tristian. Yeah, you're all too spooked.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Kinda need everybody to regain their senses. Okay, you can still cast.
Retreat is always an option.
Too far. We need a death ward up on Dan because I think that was a stat kill. Also, there's me for assuming there won't be any random ghost squads just hanging out in the corner of rooms. Again. We know how to deal with that. Yeah, we saved by here. Okay. Yeah, throw a death ward up on Dan and Nok-Nok. They should be the only ones that ever get hit by a stat drain at the moment. I realize how risky that is to say. After all, something could run in and be like, ooh, and suddenly my backline doesn't remember how to say words because the wisdom's just been out of their brains. I was drawn in, I'll admit, by the...
I'm listening.
Don't
I'm
you have
up
Death
for an
Ward?
adventure.
No, I keep thinking this. It was the piece
Right
of
here,
armor
my
that gave it
friend.
to you. Yeah, just run away from Tristian.
How may I help?
Does anyone require my
Something
Oh, I
wrong?
actually used up the spell. Okay, so the first room has nothing in it. It's the second one we went
Without a
to.
doubt.
Drop the regular nuke in the far right corner, I guess. Yeah.
Command me. I am ready.
Grappling and fusion up. Fantastic. Get you to the same tier.
I
You
am
both
ready.
on the same one?
Please,
Yeah.
do tell.
Oh, Cloud is still above? Cloud is above? Oh. That's why. Okay. Then we'll just go with the maximize. I don't think we can grapple Ghost, but we'll see if we can grapple the Dwemer Cat. Alright, we might have missed the mark on that one.
I can see my destination.
Just a bit. This is an ominous room. No, I don't trust this at all. Ghosts. I'm expecting ghosts. Oh, there's just a Jabberwock in the middle of the room. Wait, she couldn't fight off a Jabberwock? I mean, we've only fought lesser ones, but still. She couldn't have fought off a single Jabberwock? Hey, Wriggling Man.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
Look ahead.
Secret door. What is behind this secret door? A chest? Oh, what is this? No idea. And that's the way to proceed. Okay, hold up. Where does this go? To a different floor. But it's a subfloor, not an actual like different level. I guess we talk to the Wriggling Man? I like how I'll talk to the man made of worms, but I won't talk to the Knurly Witch. What do you want? Who are you? You always so calm? I want to ask about the Knurly Witch in the First Crown. Why are you enemies with the witch? Why do you need the crown? Okay. I have no more questions. I need the keys to the shrine. Kill the Knurly Witch, take a key, and we'll get yours. Fine, I'll kill her for you. See? Much more negotiable than... We haven't actually spoken to the Knurly Witch at all, but... I feel like they're more negotiable.
I will guide.
Don't know what the deal is with...
Please, do tell.
Sisters. Do the thing.
I'm glad you called.
This probably won't kill the Mandragora Swarm, but it could be very wrong. 70, 70, 70, 70. Yeah, the other one's not landed yet. Again, I forgot to do this when I saw them run. Stop it, Okbo. Okay. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't I have a spell that I picked up for...
Share your troubles.
You? Called Desiccate or something? Or was that... That might have been Harrim. There's a spell that does extra damage to plants and water creatures. Dehydrate? Desiccate? It's something like that. It's probably not something like that. The idea of it is something like that. Yeah. I know you guys are up there. I know you're over there.
I thought you'd never ask.
So we're going to do this again, but we're going to center it more like this time.
What's taking so long?
And you're going to go with this one by here. And then we're going to walk this way. And Okbo is going to run this way. That still didn't trigger anything. In that case, we'll leave this burning. This will end sooner than the other one.
I can help.
Especially if I do this.
Let's finish them quick.
There we go. So they did not spawn in until we got to this point. That's a bit of a dick move. Run down this part of the corridor. Okbo, come this way. Okbo. Okbo, for some reason, will not move this way. Okbo has decided he wishes to stay in the fight. Which unfortunately is going to suck for Okbo. Because we're going to do this to seal the pass. I assumed they would have come running around the side, but I guess not. Clearly not. Okay. Well, now that they've actually spawned in, I think we can go deal with them. They're also weaker, so we don't necessarily need to do the whole, like, AoE nuke thing again. In fact, I think we might have killed all the ghosts. I think it's just the Dwemer cat. It is. Where's Okbo? There's Okbo.
Never stop learning.
Sure. Let's use a raised dead on him. That's a Scroll of Resurrection. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Bit too advanced for what we need here. We just need the regular high five.
I'll need to review this spell later. I'll need to review this spell later.
Oh, can we not do it on Okbo? Rest in peace. He'll come back when we have a rest. He won't actually, because we can't do a long rest.
No fear!
I'm glad you called. Ask, and I shall answer.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Hey.
Good work. Book of Bitterness. Okay, I don't know how many of those books we're going to need.
Without a doubt.
Right, what was being blocked down by here by us?
You've made your choice.
Oh, it's a well.
Nok-Nok used to lighting enemies on fire first.
And another door. And another chest. I want to go this way. That probably leads down to the other basement I saw earlier that I was like, how did we get to this?
I believe I found something.
Please don't mess this up.
Did it without breaking it.
36. It's not too difficult.
There are many roads to success.
Another door by there.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, now that's mean. The will save is pretty bad. Wait, do I still have banishment? No. Overwhelming presence, let's go. Well, there goes Tristian. There goes Dan. Oh! Dropping them right there. That's mean. At least Okbo is alive now. So same as before. Into the room partially.
Never ask.
Drop a magma by here.
I am ready.
Drop a cloud as well. Whole party runs this way. Okbo goes in. Fight the Dwemer.
I'll get you dead.
Taste my fury, taste my fury.
Yep. That's a much better way to handle that. What happens if we go this way, and then we check out the doors instead? Or do we just go straight to the basement? Did I not kill these? I did, but for some reason they're still alive. Or they're moving around. That was worrying. Genuinely, yeah, the door's locked. Safety save, let's go into the basement. Because the Knurly Witch is down there, and I think we can probably open the door from the other side. It said something about we have to come down here anyway to try and get one of the keys. Presumably the key is on this side, and we have to hop around using the fog to find it. And then that will open up the basement and some other rooms. And then by the time we get back to the second floor, we will then have all 3 keys, because the worm guy said he'll give us a key if we... That puts me here? Well, we're on the right side to deal with whatever. The Knurly Witch.
I can see my destination.
Which, if anything was going to be a boss fight, it's going to be that. Am I going to throw up any buffs for it? Nah. Oh, except
Keep
one.
your wits about you.
We are going to need a rest at some point, but not just yet. Hi, Knurly Witch. He offered me his key if you died. Wait, you're willing to give me the key? I don't trust that. I think you're up to something, even if you are relegated to a basement. No, you die.
Combat is adjourned.
Do you want my cats? Yeah, I don't care about that. Book of New Beginning, so that'll be the 4th book when we go get the other one on the 2nd floor. Now this is open. Okay. There's no way that's the Knurly Witch.
Me see, me keep.
I'll talk with you in a second. Oh, mirror.
I did it. I did.
So it's entry, 2nd floor, basement. Got it. But we haven't found one on the 2nd floor yet. You lied to me, witch. You'll pay for everything.
This suffering.
Can we just murder her instantly, please? Oh yeah, we're gonna do a really good job of this. Harm spell failed. Yeah, go for the heals you want. The problem is that your concealment's now gone. Oh, fuck off, Akbo. Stop attacking me. Good boy. There we go. Now we're going to start landing those hits. Yeah, heal yourself. That's fine. Everyone else is still going to get their shots in. Oh, I wasn't expecting a weird. We can bring him back. Hey, twins, do you want to actually land more hits, please? How is Dan missing? What is it? Her AC is 50? Kanerah can't be controlled. Permanently confused. I doubt this is going to help. Yeah, delay poison. Oh, hey, hold up. I almost forgot. Dimension Strike. Thank you, Dan. 69,000 experience. Oh, that didn't disintegrate him?
Share your troubles.
But that does mean we are going to need the rest.
Right
might
here,
as
my
well
friend.
group heal.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
How much do you fail that by? Oh, you rolled a natural 1.
Did it without breaking it.
Barely.
I did it. I did.
Look ahead.
I did it. I did.
Another way I could have handled that is I could have thrown an AoE at her. So then it would have been dealing the damage constantly. She would have to do reflex checks. But we had just... Ow, bit my tongue. Oops. That's not how speech is supposed to work. But we had just enough juice in the tank for me to do a resolve everything as touch. So it worked out in the end. Curious to see what's in that room. Oh, wait. Does this door open now? No.
Without a doubt.
Probably need the knurled key for that one. I'm thinking we get the rest in now, so then everything is fully refreshed. Then I could start throwing some buffs out as well.
I am ready.
Run all the way back here. Trying to think of anything else we need to keep in mind. I think the fight with the Knurled Man is going to go probably easier.
I can see my destination.
But I wouldn't guarantee it. I don't know what it is that makes me think the Knurled Man is... Who are these people? I have to go. Yeah, that's if too many people are dead. Gives me a bunch of other people as well. First up, wait. Get rid of Ravenna's Embrace. The full plate. The full plate. The full plate. The full plate. And the full plate. And that. Okay, everything is lighter. We're gonna go with 5 more, just by what we need for now.
Focus on the goal.
Rest. We'll buff up when we get back into the second floor. None of you.
I will guide.
How are we doing for levels? We're probably not going to hit 20 before Nyrissa. Very much doubt it.
Without a doubt.
Is this place different on B? Oh, it is. We received a helmet. Well, it's not really a helmet, is it? It's a circlet. I mean, your spirit is in the right place. Is that... Oh, it's Stinking Cloud.
There are many.
So we killed the Knurled Man. No, that's completely the wrong character. They don't exist. We kill the Wriggling Man, and then what?
Focus on the goal.
Need to grab the book on the way. That's 4 books.
See my destination.
Alright, I don't think he's gonna be true to his
Does
word.
anyone require my counsel?
Confide in me.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Where now?
I'm listening.
Throw out a bless too while we're at it. I don't think we need anything else.
Never stop learning.
Oh hey, yeah, I want to check.
To concentrate.
We do have a lot more casts here. Pretty sure you're immune to fear. Let's make you connect more hits.
Without a doubt.
Alright, round 1. Wriggling Man. Let's see how you play.
Command me.
I want the sisters ready to go on a moment's
and I
notice.
shall answer. I'm glad you called.
Yeah, go for that one. We're dealing with a swarm.
do tell.
Oh, we're dealing with a... He's gonna have swarm stuff, isn't he? He's a wriggling man. He's made up of worms. The witch is dead. And there's the betrayal. Resistant 10 to fire, 30 to cold. It's a good thing I'm not hitting you really with either of those. Your fortitude and your will save up. I'm gonna... If we get a Phantasmal Kid, I will laugh. If he lives that long. Damage reduced. Interesting. Tripped by the dog. 115, you warp over there. Trying to get his buffs up. Tripped over again. And dead. Okay, he was easier than the Knurly Witch. Oh, shit. Did I not grab the key off her body? Guess we're going back around. No. Alright, we're going back around.
I will guide.
Thankfully, there's a fast way down here. Let's go. Just go. Does mean that I can check the door down here. See if that leads anywhere. I think the third key we're looking for is down here as well. So, it all worked out in the end. And then we might as well cycle it to A to check down here to make sure there's nothing we're missing as well.
I can see
Back and forth and back again. Yeah, there's a key. There's all the stuff.
Focus on the goal.
So the door is there. That is still locked. Let's cycle it over to A, have another look. I do want to try to kill Nyrissa, well, fight Nyrissa before the end of this stream, but it might end up being this area's long enough that we have to do that tomorrow. It's going to be a very short stream if that is the case. I guess we could just fill it with a fresh run of Tenebrous Depths.
Keep your wits about you.
Right. Oh wait, no. Go to this one, it's faster. Where am I? Oh no, that is faster. It's because it's the first one we reach.
I can see my destination.
And hop.
Does anyone
So now we're in
require
A.
my counsel?
Go back to the basement. And then we might as well stay in A when we go back up top so we can see what's different there. And then... what? Hop back to B when we go to explore the other places. That doesn't explain anything of what the plan is. Give me 1 second. So the plan is, A side, we check the basement. Then, when we go to the second floor, we check the rooms again that we've been to already. Then we hop back to B side when we go to explore new parts of the second floor. Sound like a good plan?
I will guide.
Well, I hope so. It's the only plan we have. Is this door... yeah, still nothing. So this is the only area we have access to A side.
Hope and not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Okay, we can handle this. By running away. I should not have just blindly ran in. Do I not have communal poison? I do. So what just ate it? Oh, it's Death Ward on Akbo. That's fine, we'll get through these.
Maximum efficiency.
Missed. Because you rolled a natural 1. Okay. That could have gone so much worse. This is why we don't sprint into the unchecked areas. What are you guarding, though, if anything? This chest? I don't know anyone who uses a greatsword. Still nothing. Still no way to get over here.
Without a doubt. I'm up for an adventure. Yes!
Okay. Second floor. And then we look around and we hopefully don't go blindly charging into any more ambushes. Wow, so it wasn't even really an ambush. It was just 5 ghosts chilling in a big room. We sort of ran into their party, I guess. As opposed to the 5 ghosts that are waiting for me on B side at the second door. Those guys are ready to jump me like I've accidentally stolen their lunch money and they want big payback. Oh, let's not blind run that because we haven't checked this out on A side. I'd be very happy if we hit level 20, but I don't think it's coming. Not unless I get some fat experience from something. I'm talking like huge experience. Colossal experience. I'm talking I do a speech check and I get 100,000 experience. And even then, that'll probably only get me, what, 1/5 of the way? But it's a good contribution. How much do we need? 90,000. Nope, I can't count. 900,000. Yeah. So it would actually get us 1/9 of the way, which is really upsetting to know.
Focus on the goal.
Back out.
What's taking so long? Please, do tell. I am ready.
Shit, she's gonna fire that off before the other side does.
I thought you'd never ask.
Might as well do that as
can
well.
help.
Okay, that That covers most of that room.
I'm glad you called.
This covers all of that side of the room. The gathering power.
Let's finish them quick.
And Wild Hunt, Wild Hunt. You should be dropping the storm. Why are you not? There we go. Murdered. Doesn't look like they were guarding anything. Just a whole bunch of dead bodies. And not much else. So now in theory, that means the room over here does not have anything inside of it. And we will probably run into something dangerous. Hold on.
What's taking so long?
Probably run into something dangerous in the main room. Maybe even a Jabberwock. If it is a Jabberwock, we just have to stab it.
I will guide.
The other mirror. The Adbreaker's arrived. So, the next one we need to use is B-side basement. Oh, we're going down there again. Let's head down there after we're sure we're done with everything on this floor, B-side, A-side. Because then the doom in the room in the basement should be unlocked then, which warrants us going down to see it. Alright, I think the ad should be finishing pretty soon. Pour death into our veins and court elixir. Countries devoured by riots, wizards die unable to defend themselves. Convince the Lantern King to help you? Yeah, I doubt that. Okay. Find the final mirror. Yeah, it's in the basement, we know. We found it by accident. Would it be by accident? I mean... Hello, Autumn Golem, resistant to a whole bunch of stuff. Or Thorny Despair. Immune to paralysis, sleep, stun, entangled, difficult terrain, slow, staggered, immobilized. Does not... Combat maneuver, grapple. Great. You can be tripped, though. Not that I think I need to worry about that. But, on the off chance that there are other of you down this way...
Command me.
We'll do this.
I'm glad you called.
Nok-Nok more runner and talker than fighter.
What's taking so long?
Taking good damage. Nok-Nok for some reason deciding not to do anything of value.
You've made your choice.
Oh, we got Wild Hunt. That's what's back here. Monarch right by there. We need to work our way towards that. Okay, we've taken that out. Quarter that, you can summon more guys in. Need the whole party moving this way. Bad as an idea as it might be. Nok-Nok got the trip. Dan, I need you to actually pick up the pace.
So it comes to this.
Where is the Monarch? There he is. I need the twins firing on him.
Burn.
But if you're doing a long cast like that, do the earth. There. Throw up the steam. There. Aqua's gone down.
Retreat. Always an option.
Early to pop this, but we're going to pop this. Alright, there goes the Monarch. Just ate 223 to the dome. Oh, that's good.
I am ready. I
I'm
am
gonna
ready.
leave the sisters on full cast at the moment. Anything new in here? Don't run in.
Did it without breaking it.
Star knife.
Without a doubt.
Don't care much for a star knife. Let's see if the keys we have open up the door by here. If not, we will cycle it.
I can see my destination.
I'm not doing a straight fight after that. I'm not doing a straight fight after the Monarch I just dealt with.
I'm no simple arsonist. What I do is art. Please, do tell.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
You should be taking a good amount of damage. Yep, instantly killed. Summon Narades. There's a nymph over here that's just desperately trying to summon everything. No, no, you three, back out. What part of back out was not clear, Nok-Nok? Just gonna keep summoning Narades. Oh, no, now she's gonna stand in the fire and then die. Which solves every problem I have. Someone leopard has died. The nymph has completely bit the bullet. Alright. Good vibes, good times all around. So I had a feeling the Treant wasn't going to be on its own, just like before when there was 4 Mandragora swarms. Well, the nymph made it to there? Or is that a different nymph? Is it like one nymph here and one nymph here? That'll explain all the summons that were trying to come around. Summon Nereid. Regular nymph. What a pile of bodies.
Stop. Look.
Oh? Races we know nothing about. Door is locked. Okay. We know B-side further down. There's a trap. So then the question is, if I now use this A-side, does this take me somewhere else? No. Won't let me use it on A-side.
There are many
Fine, then I guess we'll continue exploring A-side. That's a false mirror.
Shiny thing. I did it.
Focus on the
I did.
Right, we got jumped by ghosts last time we were over this place on B. What are we looking at on A? Nothing there. Presumably this door also doesn't open. Yeah. We got golems, we have mandragora swarms, and we have a very nice choke point.
Please, do tell.
Put that by there.
Ask, and I shall answer.
This should vaporize everything.
Make this quick.
Back you come. Back you come. Back you come. Now you can go for them. That one's made it past the Rubicon. Knock knock.
Easier if you knock my back.
Aqua, head back. Oh, don't tell me you're crazed. Oh, no, he's dead. That's what it is. Slightly different condition.
Knock-Knock stab you.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Dan, I want you to go after that one, but okay. Oh no, that's right, I want Nok-Nok after this one. Yeah, Okbo was a bit too close to the thing.
Command me. What's taking so long?
That's right, we'll just leapfrog this a second.
Knock-Knock ears.
How may I help?
With ears.
And we killed Okbo. As we tried to raise him in the middle of a big pile of do not raise.
I did it. I did.
Repent!
This is how we get down. This is how we get to the other basement. Okay.
I can see my destination.
Grab that just because it's enchanted. Yep, here we are on the other side.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
What's taking so long?
Put it on the edge by... No, let's actually back everyone out a second. Right.
I'm glad you called.
Put that there.
I can help.
So that gives you time to throw that by there.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I had a feeling there were going to be many more of you. Thank you. Honestly, it's mainly the fact they move so fast through this that we don't get to just let them burn out on the floor. That does sort of cut my progress off, so...
Without a doubt.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, that's right, you can do this as a quick action. I keep forgetting that. But that's if I don't want the rest of it on. Let's get rid of that. Entangling doesn't seem to do much to help us. Or at least, sorry, grappling doesn't seem to do much to help us. I'm expecting ghosts and or mimics. Which are we dealing with? It's gotta be something. Well, that's a 5th book. So there's probably another one on the B side over here. That links us through so we get through to there. Okay. That also links through. But we already killed the Medusa. What's over this way? An ambush by the looks of it. No? Not an ambush?
I can see my destination.
Did it without breaking it.
Ghostly guard. Ghostly guard.
Please, do tell. I am ready.
Throw that one over there.
I am ready.
Throw this one more there.
The time for words has passed.
And then everyone go this way.
My path
No.
at an end.
Wow, okay, so we can't go through that. Just run over this way then.
Something bothering you?
Finish combat? Oh, I guess as far as we are concerned, we have finished combat. Okay, if we go the other way, let's... Yeah, we'll let that burn out. Let's go over here. What would the Smilodon have ran into? I think I saw more of the Autumn Gull right there.
What's taking so long? Ask, and I shall answer.
Oh, Kalikke is not doing the animation for it. Okay, so they both do Gather Power Medium at the same speed, but Gather Power High is faster for Kanerah?
Enjoy your final moments.
Yo, I forgot something. Right, we're just going to run this way in case there's any more coming that way. Out of interest, how much do the golems give me for experience? Greater ones are 1440, regulars are 720. So not a huge amount in the grand scale of things, but it's a consistently good amount. Did I just say it wasn't a good amount and then say it is a consistently good amount? That it contributes more than I would have assumed. There we go. We might not be done with this room.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun to try and set up for artillery. Or just like irradiated flooring. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Command me.
Guess I was wrong. Back the other way. Okay, so this is a transition zone. With big fat rats.
Look ahead.
Big fat traps. And maybe a key?
I did it. I did.
Yeah, so we get the same amount of experience with... Oh, hey, that's an Ankou. Okay, kill it.
You forced my hand.
It's a few Ankou.
Serve as an example.
Shit, the twins got hit by the prismatic. Oh, I'm sorry. This is absolutely go fuck yourself territory at the back. Chain lightning on an Ankou. And again. Good news is Dan will survive this. The bad news is this is going to take a while. Go on, get nauseated. So as we sit here and watch Dan just chew through all of the really annoying Ankou, yeah, we'll arrive Tristian in a bit. Why are you bleeding? Yeah. Come on, Ankou. Get nauseated. Oh, actually, the cloud might not be on top of you. There we go. At least we can deal with Ankou with a stinking cloud. Okay. I'm glad we stocked up on these too.
Right here.
Who's there?
Share your troubles.
It's gonna take a second. Tristian? Group heals, please. Nok-Nok is just out of reach.
I'm listening.
We got a death ward on the sisters.
I can see my destination.
Okay. Presumably, if there are a whole slew of Ankou over here, the key is not here. Is that a door? Wait, we've seen something. And I could not tell you what. I think that's the third time we've heard the ping and not seen the result.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, let's go check the end of the corridor. Specifically, the corridor the Smilodon for some reason was... Hello, we have a side corridor by here.
My destination.
Good ghosts.
I'm glad you called.
Actually, pull it more there.
What's taking so long?
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
That way. 720 for each of the ghosts we kill, too. Alright, now we're going to continue down the corridor. Probably shouldn't be going at that breakneck speed. This probably is what links up to the main basement. Yeah, that lines up.
I did.
Let's go to the left, see what's hiding for us. Waiting for us. Ready to ambush.
Without a doubt.
Nothing. The mirror is in the B side, so I could just flip over and do that now. But I want to fully explore the A side before we hop it back. Especially because I'm pretty sure we are going to fight whatever creature it was that dragged the wizard in here, into the mirror. I hear ghosts.
Enjoy your final moments.
Throw this here. Throw this here. Nok-Nok, come here. Dan, throw up a haste. On Kanerah.
I shall survive this ordeal.
This ain't gonna work out very well. Yeah. And I don't think we saved after the Ankou. At least we know there's nothing in that direction. So that is a room we had to drop a nuke in and then just leave. Like the other side room. Yeah, we barely... Okay. This is a room we nuke, I believe.
Without a doubt.
No, this one's fine. It's the... Not this room, the next one.
I am ready. If I hear one more horns joke, I'll endure it. Let's make this quick.
I did it. I did.
Do not, do not, do not, do not. I forgot we can't go through the fog. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, and then we can go over here. And then we need to go down here.
I can see my destination.
And then we need to use the full nuke on this doorway.
Command me. Please, do tell. I'm glad you called.
About there.
What's taking so long?
About there.
Never stop learning.
Please not Rapskull.
Missed it. That's okay, we can go around the other way. Try again. Grab that before I forget. Save before I forget. There's the Medusa we killed. Oh, they are both beelining straight towards me. So if they're both coming that way,
Do tell.
drop that by there.
I am ready.
That by there.
I can see my destination.
Okay, we need to throw these further inside. That.
I'm glad you called.
And bop. I'm gonna sit by here. Because honestly, we should have hit something. And then been dragged into combat, but we've got nothing. Can we throw a blade barrier? There, please. There we go, we're dealing with damage.
Combat is adjourned.
Back we go. So now we again run this way. There's probably going to be something waiting for us. Because that wasn't the cleanest way to clear that room. Okay. Next up we have a whole bunch of Ankou. That I don't think we can just cloud kill.
Without a doubt.
I am ready.
I'm gonna throw that like that.
I can help.
Throw that cloud like that. And then walk forwards.
Me see, me keep.
I wanted to throw this up just in case the Ankou spawned in and weren't pre-placed. It looks like they might be spawned in.
There are many roads to success.
So we'll ignore the Ankou for now. Come to here.
I'm no simple arsonist. What I do is art.
1,
Please, do tell.
2.
Let's make this quick.
Run up.
I can see my destination.
Okay.
Did it without
The next
breaking
tricky
it.
bit is going to be this room then. We might be able to get the entire room to run towards this doorway.
Command me.
Doing the same thing we've done so far. That
What's taking so long?
and that. The fact I can hear them means they're already there.
Enjoy your final moments.
this way. Wow, Wild Hunt give me 2,000 experience? That room was just full of enemies. Okay, let's take another run at the Ankou. And I'm also very conscious of the time. We are gonna have to end this soon. Yeah, we'll have to end this soon. Lead barrier is still going? Alright, this room is going to be a bitch.
Focus on the goal.
I did it. I did.
See if we can snag into the Ankou early.
So long? I am ready.
Pause before we did that. They're going to be not quite aligned.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I shall end this suffering.
Hey, there's one of the Ankou.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Oh, we got our effects off? No, we got one of them. Now we pull back. And kill Ankous. We want to sit back here so we're out of the range of the Ankou.
Let's finish them quick.
Yeah, there you are. Speaking of clouds, have this one too. Just wiped out all those. Dan needs to come back. All of you need to just chill. Look at how much an Ankou gives me when it, if any. Almost 1,000.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Right, which means I need to go back to this one, find the high fives. High five everyone that's dead, which is just my little boy.
About you.
He's going to be nauseous when he stands up. Oh, I'm nauseous? Oh, we lost the stinking cloud? We lost the deadly poison, even?
Right here, my friend.
Really? That must have been dispelled.
I need to concentrate.
I'm listening.
Alright, there's no other reason to be over this bit. So now let's scoot back to here. We're just going to bounce between one to the other, to the other, to the other, to the other, to the other. Again and again and again and again. I don't want to have to deal with the Ankou again, so we are going to save. I'm hearing ghosts.
Please,
Just gonna do a bit of a safety check on the room.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Just a small, quick one. Okay, it's a bit of a labyrinth over here, but at least I'm understanding it. The worst part is we haven't even done the B-side. I think when we finish clearing A-side, we're gonna call it. So then B-side is this, plus the second floor, plus the shrine, plus Nyrissa, and then whatever else comes afterwards.
Without a doubt, the time for words has passed.
Wild Hunt.
No fear!
Nok-Nok used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Serenity.
There are other
Strike wasted.
Retreat is always an option.
healing fire.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
Oh, Sarah, I see your hand.
Damn. That one's another one we have to clear ahead of time. Everything gets to us too fast, and I haven't got them casting quickly. Okay. We can work with this.
Without a doubt.
So we know this room is safe because we've nuked both sides of it. What's in the chest? Cooking Almanac from Jubilost. Again. I think this room over here is safe.
I can see my destination.
Yeah, you're a connecting room. Okay. So now we just need to check over here. Weirdly empty. Right, let's go try this room over here again. We're going to want to do basically what I did, but sooner. We want to drop the Deadly Earth and the Storm. I'm going to call it a storm instead of a cloud, because that sounds like I'm going to drop a stinking cloud, although I probably could. Let's get to here.
Command me.
Drop that like that. Drop that like that. That's one dead cat. And then we leave. Oh, they ain't dead.
Taste my fury.
Proud of.
Why are you building up?
Do tell.
Oh, that's right. I made you heal. I think I made you heal anyway.
I will guide.
We have another bookshelf over here. That's the 6th book. I don't know how many of these I need, but we'll go with 6.
I can see.
Maybe 7, maybe 8. This room over here probably is going to require nuking as well. Ancient Water Elemental. Yep.
I'm glad you called.
One.
Ask, and I shall answer.
2.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, they're not matched.
Please, do tell.
Not that it matters too much. I mean, that bit kind of matters. Oh no, we don't have to worry. I mean, they are greater autumn golems, but we don't have to worry too much. Do not run forwards, please. Actually, hold up. Throw out one of these. Even though it's a bit of a waste, throw it out anyway. Really? No, Dan, I want you to stay here. That's why. Oh, I kind of wish he didn't automatically try to stand up. That's okay, we can revive him in a minute. I know I don't need to go that way, so...
I thought you'd never ask. I'm glad you called.
Time to high-five him again.
Is the key to victory.
Something bothering you?
Nok-Nok survival rate. That bothers me. The heal didn't count because he's not physically done yet. There we go.
Repent!
Alright, Nok-Nok into the room. We got something here.
Keep your wits about you.
What's taking so long? I can help.
Thank you. Love.
Without a doubt.
Have I just found my way into the room I need to be in? bookshelf thing over there. Okay, this connects through.
I must accept my failure.
Strength difficulty 17. Yeah, we can break that.
Little challenge.
Who are you? You're a method. Clock is important for the library. Tell me about the library. Joy, triumph, fear. If you want to, you can walk around and read whatever you want. Remember, books about evil and bad things are on the lower shelves. Books about good things go on the top shelves. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's look at the book. Use detect magic. Do you know where Nyrissa is hiding? Tell me about the treasure. Six books, 3 bookcases. Wrath, Sorrow. Wrath, Fear, Sorrow. No one likes to read Wrath, Fear, Sorrow, of course. When you find all the books, put the good ones on the top shelves, the bad ones on the lower shelf, and you get the treasure. So that's how we get the key. So I'm guessing then that this bookshelf I saw over here is the one I need to use. But I can't transfer things to it. Oh, do I need to be B-side? Probably need to be B-side. I gave up the 40 experience in the hopes he would tell me something about the Briar, actually, rather than something random.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, that's a bookcase. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. If that opens up my inventory, we have to put the books onto that bookshelf. If it doesn't, we have to go... Sorrow? So bad books go on the bottom. Newest to oldest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joy, rage, fear, torment, sorrow. So, joy. What's your deal?
Look ahead.
Add warning, we have wrath. So we have, for the bottom, that would be rage. Yeah, blind revenge. Torment. Wait. Maybe it's that?
I can see
What's this
my
book?
destination.
Case theme. Fear. Well, that's fear. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. Oh, did I not put the Sorrow book here? Wait, I have 2 books of sorrow. Never saying goodbye. So maybe that's Fear's positive book? Locked. Jubilost Triumph. Oh wait, no, put that back in there. We might have messed up this one. Book of the Journey. Yeah, so this book needs to go in the top. So Shackles here. Book of the Journey. And then we've probably not put the right book up here.
Without a doubt.
No. Now this is Jubilost Triumph, so what we probably need to do is put this one in here. Alright. Joy rather than wrath. So we have fear. Sorrow. Give me all the books. Give me every book. Okay. Sorrow, right? Sorrow. So that's got to be the Book of Bitterness. And then the opposite of sorrow is joy. So never saying goodbye. Right? No, the new beginning. Wrath. Obviously that's the one where you're going about rage, right? Blind Revenge. And then Never Saying Goodbye. So then, if this is Fear, we want Shackles and the Book of the Journey. Oh, okay. Clearly I'm misunderstanding or misinterpreting something here, so we're just going to look this up. I have all 6 books. House at the End of Time book puzzle. There we go. Please do not play an ad. Please do not play an ad. Okay, Nourishing Revenge, Blind Revenge. Nourishing Rage, Blind Revenge. Nourishing Rage? Do I have that? Blind Revenge. Never Saying Goodbye. Bitterness. Book of the New Beginning. Oh, there's multiple books. We have some, we don't have others. I see, I see. Where is Nourishing Rage? It's probably B-side upstairs, 2nd floor, where we've not been yet. Let's get that confirmed. Second floor. Okay. Then I guess we want to fight towards that book and then do my best to remember what I've done. Red herring books, I should have expected that. The lack of sleep and exhaustion, well, not exhaustion, but doing this for more than like 7 hours, 8 hours, I tend to get pretty drained. Unless I've prepared for a long stream, which I haven't. I thought we'd be done in about 9 hours, yet again. Maybe the Book of Blind Revenge. We need to get there, turn the lantern off, get ready to fight 5 ghosts. What I might do is... what? Send down on his own and then dimension door back? That could work. Use the king as a bait.
Does anyone require my counsel? Focus on the goal. never stop learning.
Flip that one back on. And then just begin the long walk. I guess this is just long because there's a lot of swapping sides and going all over the place to get a key, to get another key, to then... Yeah, it's just long. Understandably, it is the final area. The entirety of the chapter seems to be taking place here because we did the castle early, question mark? Just go. Definitely need to remember tomorrow to do a rest before Nyrissa. Definitely. Definitely.
Without a doubt.
The B-side, right? Yes, because we have access to the well. There are traps on the way. So we can't just blindly sprint. Oh, unless the traps don't persist. No, they don't. Okay. Right. How we're going to handle this is going to be rough.
Command me.
Because I don't think this is going to hit them.
What's taking so long?
I don't think they actually exist yet. If they do, this is going to be funny. It's not funny.
I'm up for an adventure.
Haste. Dimension door. Yourself to here. And then run over here.
Combat is adjourned.
Alright. You now need to dimension door yourself back here, and everyone here needs to run.
I am ready.
Alright, flip this over here.
I am ready.
Stop. Look.
This? Okay. We also now need to not blindly sprint, but we're moving quick because of haste. Where is the book? That is a really good question. Where is the book? Can I open these doors? No.
Focus on the goal.
This door? No.
Taste my fury.
Second floor, phase 2. We're on the second floor. Oh, don't tell me in all the times that I've had to reload things that I've not grabbed the book that I was supposed to, that I'd already grabbed before.
There are many roads to success.
Not you. Not you.
Without a doubt.
No, it's not you. Where is it?
I can see my destination.
Unless it is that room, but we haven't checked that bookcase. I'm pretty sure we've cleared everything on both sides on floor 2. So we can just do this.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
That's not a good sign. Still
Does
nothing.
anyone require my counsel? Focus on the goal.
So we're on side B. Is it you?
Look ahead.
It's not you. Come on, where is this last book we need? Could be in here. Oh, is it? No, we've checked that. Checked all of that.
Without a doubt.
Book. I'm going insane. Dead you.
There are many roads to success.
Door doesn't work. Not over there. Don't touch that mirror. It is a bad mirror. We do not trust that mirror.
I can see
It will break things we do not wish to break. Is it in there? That's gold. It's not. Is it on the Monarch? Jabberwock isn't it either. I'm actually going insane.
Keep your wits about you. Focus on the goal.
Watch there be a door I'm missing somewhere.
Never stop learning.
Didn't want to do that. Doesn't look like there's a door I'm missing.
I will guide.
Double check this room. It's a secret room. I don't think the book would be in here.
Without a doubt.
No. Oh, you're gold. Because you can't be lockpicked. Oh, you have to walk through specific parts of things in order to... Oh, I see. It's not just A and B. There's also A, B, and then there's, like, subsections. So we need to be... We're in the right side. I think. I see where it is.
I can see my destination.
In this part, we need to turn off
I'm up for an adventure.
this and walk through. We ran into the same sort of thing in the Season of Bloom. I should have thought about it here. But there's so many places we could do this. That's why I hung here for a while when we did it. Because it wasn't sure where to put us. Damn it. Confessions, 1,000 Revolutions.
I'm glad you called.
For what is probably the last time this stream, please make that area nuclear.
Enjoy your final moments.
Nymph, Wild Hunt, Monarch. Yeah, we need to cut that line of sight. Or at least move further back. Sisters, kill the Monarch, and then kill the Scout. So far, so good. Okay, maybe we need both sisters on that.
Cool it. Cool off.
Sorry, why are you not attacking the Monarch?
Maximum efficiency.
Thank you. That's a crit. That absolutely has to be a crit. We got the nymph. Not the cleanest execution, but it will do.
Stop. Look.
Oh, the chest? Waiting for... Okay, that has finished.
Me see, me keep.
Except you can't do any of that because you're sickened. You're nauseated. There we go. Now you can.
did it. I did.
Safety save just in case they've dumped something in this room as well.
Focus on the goal.
Bet you we have to fight our way all the way back. Shelf. Nourishing Rage.
I can see my destination.
Yeah, we have to fight our way back. Okay. In that case, that's stuff we can do tomorrow. We can end this here. Because if I don't end it here, and if I try to run this on like a marathon, A, I'm just going to keep making mistakes and get exhausted and tired. B, YouTube will not take a video that is longer than 12 hours because I am not, I guess, famous on YouTube and therefore cannot break the rules. Therefore, we have to sort of end it now. Apologies, but that does mean tomorrow, 7 PM UTC, unless something comes up and I have to delay it to the Sunday, we will be finishing the game. Completely. I doubt it's going to take more than 7 hours? Man, watch it go for another 10. And then I'm like, I see. Now we have beaten the game. But no, I'm enjoying it so far. I can see why a lot of people have trouble and dislike the House at the Edge of Time. Personally, I think my experience may be skewed by the fact that I'm running around with Kanerah and Kalikke, doing basically the same thing again and again and again and again. It's that, or I just suck shit and die in any room we walk into. And I'm pretty sure that would be worse to watch. But yes. Is there anyone awake at this ungodly hour? You know what? What are you doing right now? Apparently you're playing Dungeons & Dragons online, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, you are playing Dungeons & Dragons online. Alright, we're going to go from Pathfinder to D&D, but different, because it's, as I've said, Dungeons & Dragons online. Bear with me, I now have to navigate the horrific UI that is Twitch. Let's not mispronounce that word. Twitch dashboard. There we go. They're vaguely related. Pathfinder was an offshoot of, I think, 3.5. D&D is D&D. Let's start that raid. And then apologize for my voice being rough. Very rough. Anyway, let's get some background audio going, even if it is just crazy things laughing. I would like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. I'd also like to thank Whiskey Funeral, Fuchsia, and I don't think there was anybody else in the chat. There wasn't. I'd like to thank both of those characters. No, both of those people for being in the chat today, as well as thanking Tycho Lensik. My brain is too fried to try and remember how to pronounce this. I apologize. Feel free to correct my pronunciation. I think it is Tycho Lensik. Yeah, thank you for the follow. You can tell my brain is just trying to stop right now. Once again, 7 PM UTC, Friday. We should be carrying on with this and should be finishing it. Saturday, Cryptmaster will be starting and possibly finishing that in one hit. It depends on how long it takes. If we don't finish it then, and if we did finish Pathfinder on the Friday, we'll be doing more Cryptmaster on the Sunday. I realize that the schedule is a bit RNG. I apologize. But we're going to go see Utterly Adorable Drifter playing D&D online. Hopefully I'll see some of you people. All of you stay safe, have fun.